Ah, okay. Let's see if it is working. Should be, right? Restrain. Okay. Okay, let's go. La, la, la. Okay, in the chat. There you go. Here's the chat. Okay, I think it should be fine. Hey, bom dia, João. Already 50k? Hello. Yes. I mean, what do you mean 50k? Crime ocorre e nada acontece, feijoada. Yes. Yeah, the... Wait, you say 50k is like more 5 million, right? Yeah, it's a 5 million down. 5 million, right? Yeah, it started with 120. 120 million trees. 5 million trees down. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? God damn, it's so hot in here. I mean, I guess it's not as hot as it could be, but hey. They'll be able to stream only a little. It doesn't matter. How you guys doing? You guys enjoying the raids? I didn't play that much. Honestly, I don't even know if I should be playing too much on this tree specifically. Because the tree that I want to farm the most is last about 7. As you could see, like for example, sure, the first tree is like 6 million of HP. 6 million lives, let's put it this way. The second one is last about 7. My opinion, last about 7 is a way better tree. But I mean, I guess people are farming probably this annoying currency. This one is a bit annoying, and the bullets, I guess. Because the rest is not that hard. I don't know. Whatever it is. But how are you guys doing? I enjoyed the raids. I recommend you guys to enjoy to the fullest because this is a fun moment, you know. We won't have that many moments like this. We did have more raids in FGO, like the Oni Land, stuff like this, but it's not the same, you know. Like the good from Himiko as well, but it's not the same, right? It's not the same. This is different. This is different. I changed a little bit the team. I toned down a little bit the team because I want to farm more bond. So the team is not exactly guaranteed one shot, but it is what it is. It's still pretty different. It's still working just fine. A gente começa só do final da parte 1, sim, sim. Ainda esse aqui é maior. Ai. Agora é sobre gerar quartz pro servidor novo. É. Wait a minute. The Noble Phantasm didn't hit? Did I forget to use the Musashi's ignore dodge? No, I used it. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? The new Barbados, yeah. Which one do you think is the new Barbados? Last about 7? I think it was about 7. I mean, people are going harder last about 1. I don't know necessarily why. I was assuming people are going in order, you know. But already last about 7 3 is dying super fast. So there's that, you know. Remember, because I know here's a butler. What? Pouquinho importa, o fim vem. O quê? Mas o quê? What? Okay, let's try this. Pion, pion, pion. Hoje também a minha vitória vazia, só pra ser cogumelo puxar, desculpa do cu. Hã? Dude, what the hell is this? Why my damage is so low? Am I missing something? For some reason, I feel like the damage is super low in here. Did I miss the... choose the C's wrong? Yeah, missing these nuts. I don't... There's a chance Mappa will definitely animate Quan Chi. Thespian Lex scene? I don't know about Chainsaw Man. I don't know about that. I have no idea about that. Okay, what is going on? Why my damage is so low? I don't get it. Something is weird here. Something is definitely weird here. Oh yeah, there was damn, I forgot about that. There was a guide, an easy guide how to take advantage of the best of the grand scores, you know, because each grand score is different. My bond's low? No! My damage dealers are all bond 13, 12. It's pretty high. That's why it's the most insane thing. And like Musashi missed her Noble Phantasm. And like I have ignored invisibility. I don't know, something was weird here. I don't get it. Let's try again. Let's try again. Where are the Grand Tamamos? Korean Skies, I mean. Grand Korean Skies, give me a tons of bond. Yeah. Okay, I do this. Look. Yeah, well, so she's just fine. Defense down. Yeah. Unless you tell me this dodge here ignores everything, you know? It's like the Grand Assassin ones. Wait a minute. What's missing? Oh, okay. I just realized something. Right. Now I know, because I was farming the... Right. Now I understand. I was farming Lost Belt 7, that's why. I was farming Lost Belt 7. Because the Lost Belt 7, he doesn't drain my NP, so I only need one Korean Sky. I see. That's the issue. And because of that, because I only need one Korean Sky, I was doing this team and yada yada. Anyways, here I need another NP charger because the Berserker just drains our NP unfairly, of course. I see. But yeah, here the damage is here this time. I don't get it. On the first time I was not giving the damage. I don't get it. I don't understand. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Yeah, I need to change the team, of course. I forgot. This team is for the Lost Belt 7 raid, which again, as I was saying on my video, if you didn't watch, Lost Belt 7 will be the second tree to fall. So yeah, pay attention, because this is going to happen. Unexpected outcome. Yes, kinda. Okay, so instead of you, I need a 50% NP charger, sadly. Okay. Oh. Unless... Is this enough damage? Removing 30% NP damage. Let's see. By the way, you can technically farm many prisms. I don't think it's worth it. I don't advocate for that. I don't think it's worth it. Ué, Twitch nem avisou. Pô, sério? É sacanagem. E aí, Kai, belezinha? Twitch tá de troll. Just wish they gave me a better name than Sombrero Apocalypse. Well, it's an awesome name. I don't know what you're talking about. It's an awesome name. It's awesome. Okay. Now, let's see if this is enough damage here. I still feel like... let's see. Can I get a million here? No, it was way less. Okay. Okay, it's not a one shot, but that's fine. We are not Uma. What? Did you watch the final season of Squid Game? I didn't. I just watched the first one. I'm a bit lazy. Let me stop recharging because this is gonna overheat my phone. I just watched the first season. I just watched the first season, but that's how it works, right? On YouTube, I already saw a lot of spoilers, so I kind of have an idea of what happens. Many more stories and many events, man. Yeah. Explore the Tsukimi story and fate strange fake. And then you fate Khaled Ilya. And fate up red line. Well, that would be awesome if they did, but that's a lot of stories you're mentioning. That's a lot of stories. I don't know how long it would take for us to explore all of that. Double orbital wins everything. I think it's kind of possible. I can see as a possibility. Definitely. Oh, I'm out of apples. So, rainbow apples. Burn. Burn. At the very least, we're farming bronze apples here, so that's not so bad. But yeah. Bro, my match did 9 million damage. Really? I never tried. Match with 9 million. I think it's highly likely. But it needs to be a... Does she need to be a grand match? Maybe she doesn't even need to be a grand match, right? My match is not a grand. It could be, but I don't want to switch around. Let's try this. Yeah, because my grand extra is supposed to be Jalter. But yeah. People are assuming we will get Red Garden event. I don't know which one is the Red Garden. Yeah, I don't know which one is this. Red Garden. What's supposed to be Red Garden? Yeah, I don't get the reference. Is it a good reference at least? Better yet, explore areas with beast servants as our companions. Each of them to solve would be nice. I mean, I guess at least right now we got access to all the beast servants, so I can see that. But at the same time, I can't see this as an urgent matter. Because I feel like we are getting done with the beast servants. We're eliminating all the beasts. That's the point. After all, I think. Match doesn't need to be grand, but it helps with damage if she has Bond C. Yeah, my match has Bond C, I think. She does. She does. She does. Oh my god. I'm always getting filled. Oh yeah. I just remember. I can just. Okay, of course. I can burn those. But I can just store those embers. Or I can give it to Musashi. Yes. I did not watch the anime of Fate because I'm getting confused about the lore. Oh yeah, dude. I did watch that Moonlight Lost Room. It's painful, man. In 2017, Nasu spoiled everything about the end of Lost Belt 2, man. No, of the Lost Belt. Spoiled everything. It showed Flowers stealing the ring. It showed all the previews of the torture of Olga. There's everything, man. It's so insane. It was released in 2017, and it's half an hour. I was mistaken. I thought it was the movie. You know, I think the first movie is like the First Order, but it's not that. It's the Moonlight Lost Room, which is an OVA of 30 minutes. God damn the spoilers, man. Don't try Fate Stay Night, and then Dante, you'll get fuck up for the repeated saves. What? Do you know what's Canada or not? What? What do you mean Canada? Like, I know what? But you know what? I'm getting a little bit curious. I'll try Mesh, even if she's not my grand. I'm kind of curious to see the damage. But the thing is, I don't want to go too hard on the setup, you know, because I'm farming Bond. That's the reason I'm using Mr. Bunyan. You see? You know, it's canon or not? I mean, no. It's like a bazooka, right? Where do you want to get? But but the thing is that the Moonlight Lost Room, it is. I mean, I think it is canon because it kind of explains as just a room that shows things. It shows things, but not necessarily they are happening right now. Show things that might be happening on that reality or not. It's Black River. Yeah, but I'll try just once. I'll use a good setup, but I still am not too. I think I'll need too much buffs to give him 9 million. Well, I just think at least. Ah, crap. Okay. Damn, man, I'm satisfied they're actually giving 5-star embers. Like, the rewards are insane. The rewards are really good. And I hope they give more class pawns. Those are amazing. I wish I could save teams, you know, because we can't save teams. It's really annoying. Every time you need to make a new team. It's like, bruh. Okay, let's try Mash then. Okay, this Mash is... Just to be sure, it's the Paladin one? I think it is, right? Ah, I can't choose apparently, I guess I can choose. I don't want to remove you, but I guess I need to remove you. Yeah, I need to remove everyone probably. Let's do properly. Let's do proper team just to show, as a showcase. Sure. Oh yeah, this reminds me. I forgot to check the proper Cs. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, whatever. I forgot. I kind of forgot about her bond, but she's not grand, so there's that. Does the Fate manga count as canon? I think the most canon thing is the visual novel. The manga is you could consider canon, but probably at the same time it counts as a alternative timeline. So I guess the real thing is, don't think too hard about this. Just don't worry about it. Woo! Now let's see. My setup, while not being Grand Mesh, did 5.8 million. But as a Grand, she did 9.5. Damn, but NP5 Mesh, temporary NP5 Mesh is awesome. It's awesome! Woo! Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, let's see. Let's remove the attack down as well, because why the hell not? Why the hell not? I think I can't really boost this, right? Does she get overcharged less damage? Might as well test, why not? Does she get overcharged? I never thought about this. Mesh FGO. When was the last time I checked meshes? Kit. Mesh, Paladin, where are her Noble Phantasm? Paladin, Noble Phantasm. Goddamn. Paladin. AoE damage, overcharges. Buster damage, okay. 6.5, not bad, not bad. Not bad, Mashu! Yeah, it's kind of sad. Relies too much on all my max bond servants. Very good, very good. 6.5 million. Of course, let's not forget that she doesn't do extra damage versus berserkers. It's neutral damage versus everything. Because she's very honest. But okay, let's go back to the regular farming. Because our main goal is farming quartz. Because if we're burning quartz, we need to at least farm decently quartz. Right. Okay, Mesh is not doing so bad, at least. Mesh is doing fine. Here was Bunyan. What else? Right. I did use. Damn. Let me see. I think I'll bond Grail all, you know. Not just because she suffered, but because she'll be kind of useful. I think most of the servants would benefit with Olga. The Olga deck, you know. Yeah, let's use on her. Oh my god, I'm almost 90 billion QP. Look at this. God damn it. It's not even a flex. It's getting harder and harder to spend. Okay. Right, let's bring Olga here because I was farming Ciel. I guess I can bring back Ciel when I farm lost about 7. Olga is more universal. And now let's bring the C's, I guess. You know what? Let's see properly here. Let's check which are the C's that Musashi benefits the most. And then I guess Banyan. I think Banyan would be the best one to level up next. Let me check first. Musashi. Where is it? Damn. Hopefully this page is not showing up. AppMedia is a cursed website, man. Like, oh yeah, let me check this little thing from FGO, and then on AppMedia, it shows a anime character with the legs open. I'm like, dude, I just want to check the C's. God damn it. Okay, a Banyan. The next Musashi Banyan. What's some farming? Okay. Uma. Banyan. Let's see, Berserker, Caster, Rider. Damn, so hard to find the servants here. Archer, Lancer. Okay, Lancer. I can understand the order. Okay, Skahak. Lancer, Skahak. Can see Fuma, Assassin, Rider, Caster, Assassin. There you go. Where's Fuma? It's so hard to find the servants here. Assassin, Caster. Okay. There you go, Fuma. Oh my god, okay. Skahak, then Fuma. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, Musashi. Yeah, Musashi only works with this C then. I guess both benefits from an evil C. I'm using an evil C there. What about here? Okay, evil C. I guess the costume C. Okay. If this is the situation, let's use the 4-star here. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. We're doing just fine. How are you guys doing? How are you guys farming? Actually, I'm planning on trying to focus on level 7 raids, and I was wondering what would be the best support from Musashi. Well, the best support from Musashi is Koyan Sky of Light and Oberon. And what you want to do is probably do what I'm doing, or use Olga or CL, so you can lock in the deck, you know? And then, so you can do Triple Buster. That's the best thing you can do with Musashi. And then the Triple Buster you can do or with like Noble Phantasm Buster or Buster Noble Phantasm. It kind of depends. If you're doing double Queen and Skya, probably leaving the Buster cards for the last is the best option. If you have Oberon, probably leaving the Noble Phantasm for last is the best. And why Musashi is lacking the NP? Why Musashi is lacking the NP? God damn it. Okay, but hopefully this is enough. No, it won't be enough. By the way, don't mind that I'm not one-shotting. It's because I'm using Banyan. If you use that double Queen Skya, it will be enough. Or Queen Skya and Oberon should be enough as well. But here it's a good opportunity to farm Bond as well. Since I don't have unlimited apples, to me farming Bond and farming Quartz is more important than the number of times I'm killing. I just don't have enough resources. That's my fault. Okay, I'm still working on my Olga, but the others I have, and thanks, man. Good luck. Hey, good luck to you too. I wish they make another game, but in 3D and FGO. I always say they have FGO arcade engine ready. They could do it, but who knows if they'll ever touch that again. Surprise went with Fuma, not with stepmom and step grandma. I went with Fuma for farming, okay? I'm farming his bond. I'm all for farming bond. Because I want their quartz. That's mostly it. Stop fantasizing. Okay, Musashi. Why are you trolling me? No. Why are you running? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this will drain my NP again. Because I'm thinking this Berserker one is draining the NP, right? Annoying. You do this, you lock in. Oh, there you go. No, it's fine. Now I have the NP just fine. But yeah, double Koyanskaya or one Koyanskaya, one Oberon. That's what I would recommend to you. Because Saber, what you want the most is or triple card chain, or mighty brave chain. That's how you take the best advantage of the grand score from Saber. You know what? I always wished they FGO made a FGO 2 with a 3D as well. Specifically because it's cheaper. Because if it is cheaper, we get more content. That's mostly it, you know? You always thought, damn, Poyo games, they made a shit ton of content. Yeah, because it's cheaper. Cheaper is one reason. Another is because China. They do openly slavery work, so yeah. God damn it, why you did this? Go back. Hey. So from my understanding, no streaming or anything post-raid. Yep. Meaning no talking about it too. I think you can talk about it. You just can't post print screens and show the credits. They did make a specific post about it. You can post prints. You know, you can post prints. But I think you talking about this is fine. You know, talking about the after raid, because the raid is the last thing you can stream and talk about it, and post prints everywhere. After that, yeah, game over. Not gonna lie, I'm scared, so I will comply. If Joey's UE would be sick. Unreal Engine, Jesus man, it would. I mean, you just look at Honkai Star Rail collab with FGO, with Fate. I mean, sure, there are many criticisms that the event was lacking, but the point is, look at the gameplay from Archer and Saber. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. You could say FGO is better because ABC. It doesn't matter. It looks amazing. If FGO was like that, it would be cheaper. It would look amazing. I don't know, man. I wish it was 3D. Yeah, I just wish FGO would be 3D now. I don't know. My silly frustrations. Do you know about Schlep and Roblox drama? Schlep is the guy that was banned from Roblox and was doing the whole investigation, like Chris Hansen, right? I know, no, that guy is awesome. I don't know what happened in the last few months. I just saw when people were catching news about him, because the moment he was Roblox banned him, because of course, right? Like, yeah, you're catfishing our sex predators. No. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want to arrest our sex predators. No. You don't do that. Jesus, so disgusting. But yeah, anyway, it would be a lot more device intensive. It would. I totally agree with you. A 3D engine would be way cheaper to develop, but it would probably kill 10% of the player base at least they're playing when old devices, and 10% I'm being very conservative. I guess it's more like 30% of the user bases they're playing on devices that are under the minimum performance required to play the game. Because I remember for a good while I was one of those users, you know. And when I play other games like Honkai Star Rail or even Chaos Zero Nightmare, Brown Dust 2, man. I play fucking Brown Dust 2, my phone becomes a frying pan. Jesus, I can fry a freaking egg on the thing. So you need a better phone. I mean, it, there is that, but at the same time, I think it's manageable, you know. But we gotta be real. It's manageable if the developers are good. And I've been playing fighting games. I mean, I used to play a lot of fighting games competitively. And one thing I can tell you for 100% sure, Japanese devs cannot handle the development of games for bad connections and low specs computers and video games. They just don't know how to do it, man. They don't have no idea how to figure out this. Feels like the devs have no idea how low connections with like with high latency and bad computers work. You know, they have no idea. So so you can know for sure a gacha game like this, it will made in Japan, it wouldn't be as great, sadly. True, they need to keep in mind that the FGO community is mostly mobile users, so going for a 3D Switch would be risky. I mean, it would be risky, but not gonna lie, I still think it would be a good business move because you would be able to escalate the production exponentially, you know. Because 3D, like 3D, making a game 3D these days is just wiser. Like it's easier to find workers. It's easier to third party the production. It's easier. Everything is easier. Like everything is easier. But if you want to hire a studio, for example, to make a FGO character, not everyone knows how to work on this type of assets. You know, this 2.5 5D style of characters. Not everyone is a specialist on doing this. This is too specific, and it's expensive as hell. So yeah, there's no good side actually. Ah, it's complicated and it's annoying. I guess it's annoying. That's all there is to it. I, I think like they know how to, but it would cost more money. I don't know, man. Sure, money and the development cost is a problem itself, but I don't know. It feels like they don't even consider this during the development. You know, it took them like so many years to even start using using what is the GGPO style of netcode? It's like the rollback. It took them years to even try to experiment with rollback. I think it was on a Dragon Ball game, not the Fighter Z. There was another Dragon Ball game that started to use rollback, and then they used on the Dragon Ball game. They started to see good results, and they did try in other games little by little, and they saw many American games trying to use rollback system, and then I kind of forgot which one was the biggest. Was it Street Fighter Five? I don't know if it was Street Fighter Five or Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I don't know, one of those. And then they start to realize, oh yeah, okay, rollback's kind of good. What do you mean? Not everyone is 42 gigabytes to 50 or 60 GPU. Well, it's kind of insane, right? Because RAM was such a disposable cheap thing. everyone could survive with 8 gigabytes of RAM, and out of nowhere, oh yeah, you need 32, and like the prices of the RAM like multiplied by 5. Good luck. Jeez. Netcode and Street Fighter 5 when it was released due to water trash. It was. Street Fighter 5 was just a failure. But Street Fighter 5 got good like a few months later. But yeah, I was on the release. The release was just like it just like I don't think even the netcode was bad. It's just like the servers and everything was working was not working basically. Well, not even working badly. It was just not working. But anyway, I don't know. Lately, it's kind of hard to trust Japanese devs, man. I don't know. Did you see what they did with Fate Stay Night, for example? Gosh. For some reason, they managed to fuck up a freaking visual novel adaptation to Steam. My god. What's your opinion about David von Bozowski, the company of Roblox? I don't know. Is he the owner? I would say he's a clown, but David Bozowski. Sonoski. No, wait, what? Roblox. All right, Bazuski. Yeah, I don't know. I saw this guy talking. I mean, I think he is mostly evil in our eyes, but he's just it's about just a CEO corporative guy. It's like he's trying to do business, but in the weirdest thing ever. Isn't he the one that trying to make Roblox into a Tinder for kids? Did he say he wants to make a Tinder for kids with Roblox? Damn, I think it was something like this, right? Didn't they censor most of the loot stuff? What do you mean? Where? No, I mean the loot stuff is censored, but it's the same thing as the version that released for PlayStation. Realta Nua, I think that's the name of the version. This is kind of old, you know. Since the Realta Nua released for PlayStation 2, the loot scenes were removed, so it's nothing new. Like even if you manage to get the extra secret versions with the loot stuff on the internet right now, they won't have voices during those scenes. So no, if you don't care, those scenes still exists. But just saying, it's normal. The lootless scene, it's normal. But what they managed to do, what I think was fucked up, is that for some reason when they converted to Steam, it scrambled all the assets. Like what the hell? How they managed to do that? I think I never saw an indie company doing this, but a Japanese company did. Freaking Type Moon did this. I'm like, wow, amazing! Congratulations. You said that predators on Roblox are an opportunity to build. I remember he said that as well. Ah man, Roblox is just full of memes. Predators on the platform are opportunity. I guess he has a point. Opportunity of what? Well, it depends, right? Depends. If you want to get a high traction of Chris Hansen looking at you, sure. It's a good opportunity. Don't waste your time. Invite Chris Hansen to your yard or something. I don't know. Yes, it's so appealing. He was gonna make a dating platform for 17 plus, as he said. Oh yeah, I never understood this thing. You know, 17 plus. Jesus, man. If you're an American company, and you know there are some states that the age of whatever doesn't matter, is 18 plus. Sure, there are some places that are 16 plus, but there are some states that are 18 plus. So your standard should be 18 plus, in my opinion. You know, just saying. When it goes 17 plus, it's so weird to me. It's like it looks so weird to me. Even here in Brazil, like here in Brazil, 17 plus looks so weird. I don't know. I completely don't agree. Like that's not cool. Like okay, and it's to me it's kind of sad that this whole bad bad press from Roblox and all the shtick, and why I'm using comma here. Anyway, all those bad press, it was not that bad in the end, right? It kind of was not great, but at the same time, they were just fine in the end. The player base is still growing. Nobody cares. In the end, it didn't result in anything really bad happening to them. Like, yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with that. Right? Why not just 18? Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand. And you know, I'm really pro loot content, pro stuff like this, you know. But you gotta tag this properly, you know. You gotta properly tag this content, man. It's just not okay, in my opinion. Not okay. But well, it is what it is, right? There's nothing much we can do. I don't know how Roblox is going to go forward. I don't play much Roblox, so there's that. But Roblox keeps growing, and I think it will be a joke if they manage to do what they want, like a Tinder kind of platform. Jesus, it's so disgusting. Just thinking about it is so disgusting. Or no dating platform, Roblox. Yeah. Jesus. In their defense, oh yeah, nothing bad happens on our platform. It's on Discord, right? So they acknowledge that the predators meet the kids, but no. The problem is that they managed to drag them to other platforms. So it's not our fault. Our fault, right? Right. Amazing. But anyway, let's just not go too deep into this. It's not like Roblox is gonna change. We can do much about Roblox. I went out kind of autopilot here, but not gonna lie, I don't really want to farm too much this tree. I just didn't want to let this tree die without farming a little bit. I think I'll go some good round number here of farming, and I will go for probably lost about 7 tree. The 3 with the materials that I want the most are probably lost about 7, lost about 4 that I said yesterday. Back to the trees, yes, the trees, because they don't assault kids. Let's go. The trees just assault us. Yay. Ah man, this is just the worst. The Fate Stay Night Corrupted Edition. Yeah. I missed that comment, Kai. Ah, the Scramble Edition is so funny. And like, I want to know how Japanese devs managed to do that. But wait, how many kills I have here? The tree. I want to know how Japanese devs managed that, but the indie visual novels never committed that mistake. Ah, so stupid. You can run out of apples. I mean, of course. I mean, sure they drop apples here and there, but it doesn't mean it's infinite. I think every run it drops like around 2 to 3 bronze apples. So yeah, it's not nearly enough. Let's put it this way. Let's see. Report. Okay. It's a bit far away, but still, I guess we can work with this. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I'm still fairly mad that Rama still does not have Sita. Ah! I have grails waiting, and they're burning a hole in my pocket. I was doing this. I mean, I am kind of still doing this. Waiting for my Matahari Summer. I want my Welfare Matahari 1-star Summer, which probably not gonna happen ever. But I completely not understand you. And Sita, man, knowing that Sita is one of the few servants that still exist in arcade and was not brought to mobile. But I guess let's hope. Maybe they're trying to figure out a good way to incorporate Sita together with Rama, you know? Maybe they can't use skills on each other, or I don't know. I don't know what they're planning exactly. It could be fun, it could be cool, it could be tragic. But not having Sita ever at all, it will be just sad. Oh! Wow, it was enough damage after all. Look at that! Not bad at all. This is sometimes just get a critical damage. If you got double Koyanskaya or Koyanskaya Oberon, sure, this is easy. But so yeah, in my opinion, I think most of those raids here, the best way to get consistent is using a starter CL or Olga to lock in the deck. To be fair, bro, developing for Windows XP was so different. Many programs can't even run on anything past Windows XP. You think that's the issue? Okay, so you're telling me that the problem is that because they were adapting an old game for a current age, and then they throw to this team that scramble all the things. I see. I guess there are not many companies doing this, I guess. And to be fair, Shin-Iti is... Yeah, no, Shin-Iti is old, I get it. But getting alt scrambled too, it's still very funny. Yeah, I confess I don't know exactly the differences. That just sounds really funny to me. How much damage have you contributed? 40. I mean, at least one kill in every tree. I will do just 40 kills on the first tree, on the Lost Bell 1 tree, and I think I'll be done with this, you know. And then I'll focus a little bit on Lost Bell 7, because Lost Bell 7 I think it will be the second tree to fall. I want to focus on there. I think someone mentioned at the time. Oh, I see. I wouldn't know. I see. Go off, King. Sorry, Matahari is for you. But I'm failing as a wingman for my best bro since day one. No, you're not failing. The company's failing. Because goddamn, I'm just way more tolerant right now because they gave Matahari animation update and some awesome buffs, so I won't complain anymore. I'll be tolerant, like sure. They can do anything at this point. I'll tolerate anything at this point, so I'm sorry. I became a shill. Do you play Minecraft? I do, actually. From time to time, in secret, I play a lot of Minecraft. I love to play Skyblock. Actually, I play more Skyblock than anything else. Now that I started Minecraft, I was trying to do single segments clear, you know. Not really speedrun, but you know, those wannabe speedrunners. I was trying to do this from time to time. And then I made a single segment, like, beating in 2 hours or something. I was so proud. Like, I beat Minecraft in 2 hours. Let's go. I was so proud. But yeah, after that, I went back to just play Skyblock because I love Skyblock. That's the... lately, I only play Minecraft and Skyblock. Therefore, it is tanking so much. Safer. What? That most things happen because image index was skipped. So most images were indexed incorrectly. Therefore, being called at the wrong times. I mean, clearly, because that's just exactly the only thing that got mistaken, right? Literally only the image index, which was funny as hell. The animation update united the FGO community. Everyone was singing your praises. You're the... Damn, I was surprised that people remember about me. I was way too flattered. I'm like, goddamn. And of course, after the 9th anniversary, I think they were a bit conservative on the 10th anniversary, but still they gave what people wanted, exactly what people wanted. Like they didn't stop. They were like, no, let's give everything so people will not shut up. And I think the biggest thing was, of course, the 1,000 quartz, right? No one was expecting. Everyone was like, yeah, 100 quartz, of course, yeah, of course, 100 quartz, and then 1,000. Like I guess it shut up everyone. It's like it's funny because FGO still has one of the most harsh gotcha rates, but still it was a bragging point, and right, everyone was could shove in every other player's faces. We got 1,000 quartz. It's like Jesus, this was such an insane drop. Like god damn. I actually put 1,000 SQ on my bingo card. You did? How? I mean, tell the truth. Like 1,000 quartz was just like your nonsensical bet, you know? It was your nonsensical bet, for sure. No way you were expecting actually 1,000 quartz. I mean, okay, maybe on the 10th anniversary. I don't know, still. Anyway, 40 kills on the Lost Belt 1-3. I think that's fine, right? I think I can rest a little bit. Because I mean, like I said, the drops here are kind of nice. Sure. The soul seed something. I forgot the name of this item. I need this. This is good. This is important. But I think I'll focus more on this because here I have more materials that I want. You know, like especially this scrap. This scrap as well is super annoying. This is just a bit annoying. I have like 300, so that's fine. But this annoying, and this I already have. But this solar hide, I think is the name. Annoying. So let's farm this crap. The second tower is gonna fall. Let's farm. Of course I wasn't, but it was the 10th anniversary. It would make sense. Yeah. So yeah. Let's put on the bingo card a scandalous gift. Not really expecting, but it's like 10% possible. But they gave. There it is. It's an abusive relationship, and they keep promising they won't hurt us again. But damn, if they don't tell a good story, yeah. But they're improving little by little. But I still think the game is dated, so it's kind of it's a harsh thing as well, right? Because we keep expecting more things, I guess. Hey, I see here. I don't need the 50% MP card from Musashi. Here can just go a bit more nonsensical. Here I can get more damage as well. I need 6 turns to kill 1 tree. Yeah, I'm staying with the 3rd tree. You farm the tree that you can. Don't worry about it. I mean, people that can farm the last tree is just people with old accounts. That's the biggest secret. Of course, if you're taking advantage of the grand score, because the grand score is important. The grand score, the class score. And then the rest is having the right team, but having the right team is a bonus, I guess. And then no matter anyway, since I lost 1,500 trying to NP5, why are you trying to NP5? That's the thing. Yeah, no, but I gotta say, this was your fault, you know. When we got greedy, but it is what it is, man. I mean, NP5 in a servant, I still think is a thing that requires a lot of investment and a lot of luck, in my opinion. So I don't know, man. I just wouldn't try this lightly. I have friends that do free-to-play NP5 and NP6 all the time, but I don't know, man. I just don't try it. This really is marrying your high school girlfriend. Huh? Ah, with FGO, right? Yeah. Yeah, it got a bit stale and it might not be healthy, but you love the memories and in the moment it can be magical. Yeah. You have a lot of disagreements, you fight a lot, but still the good moments are still there. You go like, what the hell? The good moments are still there, like God damn it. Why don't you just cheat on me or do some crazy bullshit so I have a good excuse to just leave you? But you're a shitty person, but you're kind of loyal. God damn it. God damn it. it's getting harder and harder to just leave. But after you go Tiamat, never came even after 600 parts. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I tell you it's unreasonable to aim for MP5, but I guess I would, if I could. I would if I could. I went for NP2. I spent a lot for NP2. And not gonna lie, I even right now, I'm farming quartz here like crazy because I want Bunnytoria. I want to make a video that guy made before me. God damn it, because I don't have the units. The guy is kind of a whale, but he managed to do freaking Kiara, man. Like, god damn it. I knew it was kind of possible, but it was so far away from my possibility, I kind of gave up. But he did it. I was like, god damn it, man. I got jealous. Not gonna lie. Matahari doing 7 turns on buffed Kiara, no? My god. It is what it is. But yeah, 600 quartz, not getting the 5-star. Yeah, that's the problem, FGO gives a lot of quartz. You can farm quartz from many sources, but the rates still suck. The rates is still the same. They buff the rates, but the buffed rates are suck. They're horrible. They're shitty. You're playing for 8 years? You probably started around the same time I did. I'm as well a 8-year player. Probably not even 8 years, because I started on February of the year after the FGO started. And you play for 8 years. I only got an MP5 and a single SSR, which is Alter. My favorite SSR all time ever since Excel. I mean, if it's your favorite, that's amazing. But I don't have a single NP5 5-star. A single. And all the NP3s that I have, yeah, all of them are kind of a spook. The only one I was rolling, but I was rolling not because I really wanted. It was just a meme, because I was just getting so many copies. I was like, you know what? I'll try to roll more. And I got in like 200 rolls, I got NP3 Kukulkan. But then I got NP3 Kukulkan with 200 quartz, like, you know what? I stopped, like, no, let's stop here. I don't have a reason to go even deeper than that. We all have NP5 SSR, so does this count? He's a welfare though. I mean, a 5-star welfare, but still. I guess not really a 5-star, but we have a NP5 mesh now. Our 5-star paladin mesh is kind of busted as well, so there's that, I guess. I think I spent very little quartz for NP3 Draco. After that, no more Draco is given to me. I have NP600 and all them spooks. Needless to say, she will be grailed to 120 because she chose me. Damn, NP6 out of spooks. Wow. You know what? I like this feeling, because I remember, I think Da Vinci, right? Da Vinci said that when a servant doesn't show up in your summoning ritual, it's because the servant thinks you're not ready or something like this. That there's some explanation. There's some annoying explanation why the gacha doesn't work. Da Vinci explained, gives a meta explanation why. Not really a meta explanation, but explanation for a meta situation. Why your gacha is not working? Oh, it's because a servant thinks you're not ready, and there's something here, and there. Yeah, but why if you spend money, the servant always show up? Well, because all the servants are greedy, I guess. I actually was afraid I would get them NP5 before Ultra because I got the NP4 before Ultra. Who? Discovery, jeez. I got this core as a spook as well. It was a bit annoying. But of course, I didn't get that many high NP servants. But yeah, this Corey, goddamn. I got him. I was a bit annoyed. I have an NP3 Europa spooks, NP3 Ozymandias. Those are on NA, right? In JP, I only have, I think, Abby, Summer Abby, and she was kind of from spooks. I say spooks, but it's not really a spooks. I was rolling on her banner, but I wanted the 4-star servants, you know. So is it really spooks when I am actually rolling the banner? But I guess I got desire censored. So, I don't know. There's that, you know. Money is the ultimate capitalist, I guess. Yeah, servants only care about money, man. They're so disgusting. It's all about money. The lore for the gacha is the only reason the rates have not improved. It makes you feel wanted. This is my conspiracy theory. I mean, it's the theory of gambling. It's literally the theory of gambling. Like people that actually enjoy gacha with the rates that they are right now, they keep this idea of, oh yeah, the rates needs to be this shitty because it makes the unit more premium. So when you have a NP5, it is a bragging point because you worked for your NP5. It's not like stuff, you know. I saw many people claiming this. I always go, come on, you know. I'm a bit annoyed. Like, come on. The rates don't need to be this shitty. It doesn't need to. But I mean, I think the rates could be this shitty, but their pretty system should an overhaul. You know, even the Hoyo system is better. We just need something better. At this point, we need something better. That's the main issue. So Reiko wants me. That's why I got NP3 of her. Yeah, and then she's bored and left. For the win of Babylon. Not really about being bored. The thing is, in the lore, what does it even mean, the extra copies? What does it even mean, you know? Because you getting this summon one servant, sure, is a thing. But on the lore, what does it even mean, summoning extra copies? So I don't know if the servant got bored of you. I don't know. It's like maybe getting more copies of a servant, like aligning the summoning system better with the Alaya? I don't know. I mean, I guess right now Solomon just improved our summoning system way better. Now that's just way better than ever was. Training? But we're still using the summoning system. I don't know. It's just complicated. I don't know. Fighting against yourself. No, but yeah, I totally can see that. It's funny. It's funny. But getting more copies, I never thought about this. What would this mean in the lore of the gacha? Of course, I hate this idea of, oh yeah, the servant didn't show up in your Chaldea because he felt like you were not ready yet. He felt like, no, this is not the right moment. Remember, a lot of summon extra copies means a deeper connection to the throne of heroes. Those unlocking their unrestricted potential. Okay. A bigger connection to the throne of heroes. Right. So basically, in theory, we could say you go to the summoning system, but the summoning system fails. But for some reason, it increases the connection of a servant you already have. Maybe. Something like this? Well, sure, I can see that. A convenient explanation, but it makes sense. Completely makes sense. Woohoo! Demon King for sure didn't thought it was ready for 3 years. Sure. That's why Mash is not NP5. She isn't all the way in the throne yet. Right. And a big yet. Because it does feel like I'm sorry. It does feel like she'll get finally NP5 after this, right? By the way, do you guys feel like we're gonna die? Because it's not a given, but there are so many possibilities that we're gonna die here. Right? Fujimaru Ritsuka is gonna bye-bye and maybe become a servant. Just like Hakuno's and what other masters become a master? Become a servant, I mean. There's the Hakuno's. There's the Sojiro. Is Sojiro a master? I don't think Sojiro is a master. But you know, there's some characters there. Yui. Oh, Yui shows it. I guess. Yeah, the thing is, Hakuno is the closest. The thing, it's interesting, right? We have Hakunos, but we don't have Shiro and Tosaka and Sakura as masters, right? We have only as a pseudo servants of other entities. I don't know. Yeah, because Yui Shosetsu is herself, which is kind of interesting. So she can be just the master. I think the Hakunos as well, right? So much that they summon servants, so they are truly masters. Yeah, it's just different entities, I guess. A história chegou a esse ponto e me arrancou lágrimas. Eu preciso que eles não sejam covardes e tire o resto matando a gente. Mas sempre foi uma possibilidade, cara. E falar pra você que assim, o Nasa sempre falou que é uma possibilidade, né? Que no fim Fujimaru Ritsuka morra. Mas o mais insano é porque o setup da história atual tá próspero pra isso, tá ligado? Com certeza é uma rota possível. Não que eu tô falando que vai ser isso acontecer. É que eu acho que o Nasu vai meter um final feliz. Eu acho que o Nasu vai meter um final feliz. Ele sempre prefere escrever finais felizes, mesmo que a rota seja muito trágica. Ele prefere escrever finais felizes ultimamente. Então eu acho que a gente tá mais pra final feliz, mas... a porta está aberta pra gente morrer. Tá, o setup da história é perfeitinho. We're going Musashi in this one. Now, when you say Musashi, not gonna lie, when we were touching the opening of the trees, you know, each and every tree, for some reason I was expecting Musashi to show up. Not gonna lie, you know, I was like, ooh, we're seeing the Lost Belt servants here, but I wonder, will Musashi show up? But Musashi, of course, didn't show up. I think Bravati is supposed to be the closer resemblance to Sakura, even having her uniform as a skin, but she doesn't look like Sakura at all. Yeah, there's that. Like Ishtar is really close to Tosa Karin, but at the same time, it's not really close to Tosa Karin. Because Ishtar and damn. It escaped me. Ereshkigal, right. I forgot Ereshkigal's name. Ereshkigal is too sweet, it's too dere. She's way too far from Tosakari in my opinion. I think Ishtar is closer. But still, it's closer, but it's still not the same. They're not masters, yada yada. So yeah, it's kind of interesting how we have the Hakunos that I think they're really close to the master versions, right? I didn't play the extras, but people are saying they're really close. So I'm trying to believe that. Imagine Kama with Sakura uniform. Yeah, I don't think was going to work. I don't know. Oh, we got Ritsuka as a servant. Maybe we got Ritsuka as a servant because the main character is bye-bye, you know? Think about this. Hello. Oh, hello, King of Hearts boy. Good to see you here again. How you doing? Are you farming? I switched trees because the Lost Belt 1-3 is about to fall. So I switched to Lost Belt 7 because Lost Belt 7 has the best drops for me. That I need at least. I mean, to put a setup for continuing in the very story here. Hilmaris, Chaldea, and EOS are keep doing every singularity as Gotcha's Lob till the end of time away. Still, yeah, the door is open, right? Either way, the the possibility was open, but we were kind of forced to no. We reset, we continue the gacha slop, no matter what. Viva la gacha slop, let's go. We're gonna go for the gacha slop route and we're gonna love it. We're gonna roll the gacha. And you're gonna say thank you. No final. Ah, tá. Tá me dizendo que no final vai ter Fantasy Tree Matthew? Huh? Matthew? I said this several times, but FGO is extra ring. Really? Extra ring. Is it really? I didn't know. She's dead. I just saw the extra the anime, you know. But I guess I can see that kinda. Doing good. Me farming the caster. He dies. FJ is being an asshole, so I have to do it manually. Really? FJ is not working here. I wonder if there's an anti FGA system. Oh. I missed the Solomon line 7 years ago. Finally gets contextualized. Not only that, like we were saying yesterday, because yesterday I was reading the story right before the raid. During that, Kira Sean posted on Twitter or X, whatever. Kira Sean mentioned, "Oh yeah, guys, you should watch Fate's Fragrant Order Moonlight Lost Room, which is an OVA from 2017." Like, oh yeah, guys, you should watch right now because it gives way more context for what's happening right now. When you watch that, it's literally the events that are happening right now. It's literally there. What's happening with Olga, like Lev Flowers stealing the ring to become Solomon. It's there. It's just there. It's literally there. It was in our faces, like what, 2017? That's 8 years ago. It was in our freaking faces. Okay, you can say 7 years ago. It was in our freaking faces. Not only the Solomon line, but literally the events of the fight of the end of Lost Belt. So yeah, Nasa had a clear image in his head of what was going to be Lost Belt. For goddamn sure. Which is scary. Like, wow. And yeah, of course, the blue lock guy. The blue lock guy was a curveball. Jeez, man, it's insane. It's insane. Every single twist was right in our faces, right? Dude, this is way beyond foreshadowing. It's just there. They played a fucking long game, yeah. And I think I saw even some tweets saying, and I remember it kind of because when this was released, I guess I don't remember exactly when it was released because I was not playing actively. I just started playing 2018. You know, I was a casual player at the time. And I remember talking to some players about this special. People were like, "Yeah, that special is kind of weird. I don't know what's that." Because that was the first order. The first order is kind of cool because it's like it's basically our beginning of the game plus Fuyuki. So you know, it's a bit different, but it's basically that. So we were like, "Oh yeah, this is basically the telling of the beginning of the game." And then there's this Moonlight Lost Room. People were like, that's a bit weird. I don't know what they made Olga go through that. That's kind of weird. I don't get it. Someone stealing the ring. What the hell is going on? This doesn't really make much sense. And then Lost Belt was so slow that we only could get a grasp at the very end, right? The very end, which is right now. Only now we could catch a sense of the event of Moonlight, of the Moonlight Lost Room, which everything makes more sense now. Knowing what we know now, it all makes much more sense. And then so disgusting what Olga suffered, man. Like, gee, freaking Christ. And I posted on Twitter as well. I think the most surprising thing, in my opinion, is that Nasu actually gave us the opportunity to save Olga. I have to say, I didn't expect that. I thought we were not going to get a chance to get Olga back. You know, I completely believe this was not going to happen, but we did. I guess. Like, damn. I thought Olga was supposed to be a lost case from Chaldea. Like, nah. she just there to suffer, and nope, we can save her. I mean, in theory, at least the story's teasing. Look at her core here. Yes, we can save her. Cosmo is the last bell. The title was right there. Yes, every single twist was right in your face. We knew that Fuyuki and this timeline was fucking whack, but man, the time with Money Bills making it a lost belt was genius. It's genius, and it was right there. What the funniest thing, like the even the story bringing the story in itself bringing the times that because we remember many times Gordolf saying it's fine, it's just a lost belt, let's just eliminate it, we shouldn't care. Even the players thought, it's just a lost belt, we can do whatever we want and then just get rid of it because it's just a lost belt, it's supposed to disappear, it's a doomed reality, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. And get right back in our faces. Oh yeah, you know what? Your reality is actually the lost belt. Like, oh fuck, man. It's like, and the story bringing the quotes from Gordolf, that was painful. You know, like, yeah. Don't mind the citizens. They're just there. Who cares? It just a lost reality, anyways. It was painful. You know, it was really painful. Best video for me was the Fujiwara power scaling, surviving even especially the art was a crazy feat. Yeah, I mean, I think we're going back to Fuyuki. Well, dude, this ending of FGO, I have to say, it was the writing was brilliant. You know, because to make us go back meeting Olga. And Olga assessing our growth, it's something crazy, you know. Like, oh my god, like our perspectives are different. All we went through and how Olga treated us is like, oh yeah, you guys are kind of a failed master, and whatever, yada yada. But then Olga treating us with respect, like recognizing our achievements, even though she still kind of treat us like, it's kind of weird, I don't know about that, but still kind of recognizing our achievements. It's the shock we have on this last trip to Fuyuki, to me is just to me is just amazing, you know. It's like, wow, the writing, man, the writing. I think it's just a rewarding thing as a player. It's like, woo. Olga recognizing that it's painful and rewarding at the same time. It's so insane how NAS is actually making us feel the progression, the rewards, and the pain all at the same time. I never watched any of the FGO anime, otherwise I would notice by the time I got to Tron. Tron? I don't know exactly about that, but well, probably. She did forget that Mash's name was originally supposed to be romanized as Matthew. Oh! Yes, I forgot. This is an old lore, oh my god. Matthew. I don't remember the last time I remembered this. But yeah. Mashu, right? Mash of Mashu. Peace. Generally, the plan of making us not care about the lost belt is in the long run, just to hit us with the fact that our timeline is the lost belt at the end is so devious. Yeah, and like it worked on us to make we commit genocide towards those lost belts, but still creating bonds to make that pain, but it was kind of a surface level pain, you know. Like we create those bonds with Gerd and those kids from Lost Belt 2, with Pachi from Lost Belt 1, and all those characters, you know. But it was kind of, dude, that's kind of painful. But at the same time, their world and reality was doomed anyway, so it happens, you know. Like it's like when you make good friends with someone with a terminal ill, you know. It's painful, but you kind of understand that there was no other way, you know. It's like, you kind of understand, but at the same time, wait a minute, you have the terminal, you now have the terminal sick, you are now a terminal terminal ill. Congratulations. Yay. And you go like, ah, fuck. Like, all this goes back. It goes back. Like, and you know what? It was not even, like, I keep saying, it's not even shocking. It's not even impossible thought. But it still gets you. It catches you really hard. It's like, ah, man. Ah, man. We were the Lost Belts all along. We were the Cosmos in the Lost Belts. We didn't care before when. So, Fantasy Tree, Matthew. Why do you want to beat Matthew? We didn't care before when it was about them. But now that it's about us, suddenly we care. Yeah, I mean, it's the human hypocrisy, you know? And that's just how it is. It's the trolley dilemma. The trolley dilemma only have meaning when one of the elements has people that you care about. Then the things gets wacky. Then the things gets really wacky. Maybe the tree is all the friends we meet along the way. It's always that. It's all about the trees we meet. The trees we hug. The trees we pissed on. I don't know. I remember I had a teacher. Oh my god! I had a teacher. When was it? Was it in high school? I forgot. Was it high school or those pre-college kind of thing? There was a teacher that was like, I think it was a biology teacher or chemistry teacher. They're like, guys, have you ever hugged a tree? And I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, have you ever guys hug a tree? You should try to hug a tree. Hugging a tree is good, it's amazing. Like, why? And then he gave the scientific explanation that you exchange electrons charge, you know, so it's good. It's good to exchange charge with a tree. And he was like, oh yeah, because the electrons, it gives you good charges if you exchange this with a tree. That's why, guys, every time you wake up, go and hug a tree. God damn it, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Him indulging this ending will cause people to make. Healing? Dude. Healing? I never heard of this tag. Is this a tag? Is healing like reverse mind break? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh man. I don't like this tag. Is healing a tag? Jesus! I didn't know about this. Oh shit. Ah. It is kind of painful. Beach, you're not thinking the same way I'm thinking, Shin. Fantasy Tree, Matthew. I guess I'm not. Because we're beating the trees. You want to let the tree win? I don't know. Damn. The thing is, I know there are already enough Olga dojins. How worse can it get? Oh, it's sweet dojins meant to make you sad happy. Really? I think I saw one of those. It's like one of those that I remember one that a guy saved this slave elf, and then they got close, yada yada, but then they started to get old. The guy died, and the elf lived on and started to help other people, and then started to remember the guy that saved her and all. Yeah, it was kind of damn. Like, damn. What the hell? I didn't come here for this. I didn't come here to get I came here to get horny, and I'm getting sad and painful. What the hell is this? Oh wow, how YouTube works in funny ways, yeah. And Kaito Murakumo. It kind of is. I don't know how you felt in this live, but welcome. The JoJo ending, that's how it is? I never watched JoJo. I avoid JoJo. I love JoJo memes, but I avoid JoJo. Are the Lost Belts inhabitants the bug? No, not the bugs. No. Don't say the bugs. They're good. Damn, I legit got pissed off when the tree tried to pretend to be good. Like, damn. Dude. You're not doing this. The tree is not doing this. Like, no, 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 no. You're not pretending to be Gerda. No, no, no. Mesh is attached to her memories, right? Yeah. If Mesh goes to the Throne of Heroes, will she be the only one who remembers Lost But Zero? Holmes? Probably no. Wait, what? If Holmes becomes changes his saint graph to his current version, I can see that. Lowly Vinci as well. But yeah, Mesh probably is the biggest one, probably for sure. Damn, it's kind of wild, right? Having this slot is kind of wild. Before Fantasy Tree, man, there's so much to take in with the raids alone. Yeah, it's so insane, right? Because on the surface level, this is nothing new. Like raids with the tentacles, aka trees, the same time is the same thing with Solomon. But with the little context we're having, it's so insane. Because the setup was made 10 years ago, so goddamn. I'm down to only 50 apples. I'm almost out of juice. Well, think about it. You have 50 apples. I like to say 0, but since those nodes actually give us apples, so I'm not actually out of apples. However, the apples that I'm using right now, they have a different flavor. They have a rainbow flavor, if you know what I mean. But how you doing? Is the poor? But yeah, don't worry. I know how you feel. And I was already in peace. Like, you know what? I'm gonna use quartz for apples. I don't care. The raids are more important. Being part of the fun is more important. And yeah, I think in 6 hours we'll be 1 day out. And I think we're gonna lose only 1 tree, right? I think in 6 hours we're gonna only lose 1 tree. I thought we were going to lose more trees. So yeah, I think it might survive even a 4th day, maybe. Surprising. It's fucking mad, man. The apple juice. I think I have too many apples. Burn them! Time to burn them. This is the time to burn them. I mean, I would say the time to burn would be already on the lottery of the caster. That was already an amazing moment to burn them. Well, if you didn't, now's a good time as well. Because those nodes give embers, gives everything, gives QP. Talking about QP, how much QP do I have? I need to be ready for my QP. Because I'm about to reach the limit of QP. I didn't realize I was so close to my reverse QP hell again. So I posted on Twitter about the trees is starting to die rapidly like 15 minutes ago, to be honest. I don't think that's the case. 15 minutes? No, I don't think that's the case. I'll even double check because now you made me a bit scared, but I don't think that's the case. No. It's fine. We're fine. Right? We should be fine. Like, I know the first tree is about to die. Because, I mean, people focused on first tree way too hard. But in the middle of the day, the 7th tree started to die a bit faster. I don't know. Pujimari, you're eating magic trapezoedrons. Your mouth is bleeding. Trapezoedrons. That's the name of the thing. That's the name of our stupid quartz. Trapezoedrons. Jesus. What a ugly name. I have 200 plus clears and last belt 1 pit 3 right now. Screw this 1 tree is particular. I only farm 40 times. I just don't have enough currency. I'm chilling, I'm farming as much as I can, but I don't have any. I'm being wise with my farming. Let's put it this way. Because I can farm as fast as I wish I could. It is what it is, Sam. That's the name of the shape. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still a shitty name. But I guess it's a known name, right? The known shape, I guess. It's possible they want the trees dead on Christmas. On Christmas? Nah. Christmas is like in 12 hours in JP. Nah, no way. Yeah, unless they do the Korean thing, right? They start themselves to kill the tree. If not, I think it's almost impossible. Even Japan being as insane on killing as they are. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the overall HP because I'm so close to get Skahak's max bonded that I'm going crazy here. I'll be checking later. David riding his skateboard on top of Kamatotsu to save the team. First three is almost under 3 million. What? Ah, I mean under 4 million. Okay, under 4. If it was under 3 million, I would be surprised. But under 4 million, I can see that because when I started the stream, it was already under 6 million. So yeah, under 3 million, I guess understandable because now it's the prime time in JP, I guess. Let's go. We got the quartz. Let's check the HP. Come on. 4 million. Yeah, no, it's still under 4, under 5. No, it's chill. It's chill. Let's see. Korea getting pruned was funny as fuck. No, see, it's not even 4 million deaths. No. There's time. There's the time. So yeah, I think it's almost impossible to be dead until Christmas. I at least think it's almost impossible. No way. Oh, look at that! I'm a bit surprised. Lost belt 5. Yeah, the 5th tower is starting to get killed faster. Kind of interesting. Why are they going for the 5th one? The 5th one is the archer one. Really? Yeah, I'm not really fond for this one. Really? They're going for the Lost Belt 5. Interesting. But yeah, after the Lost Belt 1 dies, it will be Lost Belt 7. So yeah, I would say the Lost Belt 1 is Barbados. I don't know why, though. I think it's for the bullets and the soul seed or whatever. I don't think the other materials are that amazing. You know what? I think I can continue farming Lost Belt 1 until we get 40 of this. I guess that's an interesting goal. But meanwhile, wait a minute. Let me get some drinks. I'll be back. Let me get some drinks, and then we continue farming. I can farm a little bit more. I don't know why there are so many people. I guess everyone is engaged on the raids, right? Be right back. I'll get some drinks. Okay. Let's grind a little bit of those Berserker pawns, I guess. I got skipping those, but then I saw 38. I was like, 38? 38 is not a good number. Christmas and JP is so romantic with KFC together. Like, Christmas in Japan is so religious. They're so religious that it's impossible to book a room on a love hotel. Damn, man, it's so religious. It's so respectful. So amazing. I think I need to change the C here just a second. Okay. Okay, let's remove you. Okay. Let's work on whose bond now. You? Okay. 600. 300! Let's go you, girl. Let's do you, girl. Let's see. Oh yeah. What were the possibilities here? Where's my list of bonds? See, let's add Tiamat here. Let's remove removes Kahak, add Tiamat. Tiamat alter ego is right down below. Where's Tiamat? Tiamat! There we go. Tiamat, evil, and furry. Furry, there you go. Furry and evil, I guess. Evil, who's using evil? No, sorry, she's using evil, okay. So I guess, okay, I guess I'm using the costume C, the seven classes, evil. Huh, guess I can use this then. Yeah, let's go for the generic one. Let's see, 200k, nice. Nice. We're getting the quartz, guys. Woo! Yeah, let's farm two more berserker pawns. Let's go. What, Kaito? No, they just hit 0 on the timer, and the devs had to kill the pillars instead. The Korean, right? Korean getting pruned by getting incinerated. I mean, when you think about it, they got saved by Solomon, right? Korea was saved by Solomon, originally. But then the servers were like, nah. Divine intervention. Divine intervention from who? From Hawaii? Was a joke about NTR in chat that evaporated. What? NTR? I pray that Nash's NTR obsession won't trigger with MASH. That's all I want for Christmas. Nash? Nash who? Why NTR out of nowhere? What the hell is this? Yeah, didn't have the user base to deal with the demon pillars, so we joke about it getting pruned. Yeah. The funniest joke. Japan's hated for Korea. You humble that day. But I mean, that day, yes. But I think these days the hate is towards China, right? The rivalry now is China. I mean, of course, Asians always hated themselves. They always had hate between each other, which is kind of funny. But well, it is what it is, right? Before it was Korea, but now it's China. Going back to the old days, because of course not. Well, because of course, why not? That's what I want to say. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I got really disappointed how China is going hard on the hate towards Japan, man. They're changing Honkai Star Rail. They're forcing the company. That's why man, I didn't want China to be dominated the gaming market like they are now. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's kind of sad. But seeing that, I was kind of excited, you know, for the new map from Honkai Star Rail. But now they're going to change the map. The theme... Kind of sad. Me doing Solomon Double Morgan in 4th Tree. What? Double Solomon, really? Solomon Double Morgan. Solomon Double Morgan first. Oh, I can see this working totally. Same, too bad Honkai Star Rail 8 that week. Yeah. I at least got the girl from my Firefly, so that's fine. I don't care. Wait, what? Why did I manage to kill him? Why did this happen? I never understand this. Firefly, now it's working again. Woohoo! That's what matters. You can say that halfway and not finish. What? What is the weird thing that I started? I don't know. I mean, what they changed about Honkai Star Rail? Basically, because the new map from Honkai Star Rail was based in Japan. Well, the whole theme was Japanese, but then China CCP was like, nope. Or I guess they didn't say directly, but the game devs wanted to avoid controversy, so they styling the game insanely and changed the whole theme. And yeah, I didn't want to try to dominate the game market because of this. Is this the issue? Yeah. Because politics like dominate everything they do. So yeah. I'm not having fun with this aspect. Okay, what? But okay. How many deaths? 4 million. Yeah, we're close to being below 4 million. Damn. Went crazy. That's why I think it's safe to say it will survive 3 days. That's fucking gay. What? Yo, what? But I wonder, is someone doing good damage here? Okay, why is it not doing so much damage? What damage? Ah! I'm forgetting. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. The attack down there. Yeah, of course, because not every time, but sometimes the attack down from the first cast is affecting Musashi. I see. I see. That's freaking gay. What they ah, you didn't know about that? I see. Yeah, it's annoying. It's really annoying. So yeah, but they said that on the surface that nothing big will change about the new map on Honkai Star Rail, but the overall theme will change. So basically, I think it will not be so Japanese. I think the thing about the change of the map is so big that our next destination was this planet, right? But I think they're gonna change everything. Our next destination will be another planet, so they have time to change the whole theme of this new planet. It was supposed to be based on Japan. Well, Japan and Korea nowadays is girls competing who is prettiest. Japan and China, girls fighting over who leads the Asian girl lunch table, and China is mad about what happened in middle school. Really? I don't know about that. Is it on this level? It's kind of weird even. What I know is that Japan. I mean, before those problems that are happening with China right now, Japan was mostly, yeah, Chinese are not really good people kind of vibe, you know. I don't know if this saved them or anything, but that was overall the vibe. But it was mostly limited to that. But now I feel like both sides are getting way more aggressive, so it's kind of annoying. The visuals and name changes, but overall story doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It's the poor. Kind of sad still. Are you still playing CZN? Yes. I just have so much to do right now that it's kind of hard to focus on streaming CZN, sadly. But yeah, I'm still playing. I managed to get the 5th copy. Goddamn. But I didn't roll. I didn't check the new update today. Sadly, I didn't check the new update yet. Because I was making videos, I was arranging other things. But yeah, sadly. But I still play CZN, mostly doing the dailies, the minimum thing, weekly, and stuff like this. Middle school being World War II, Japan was honestly a monster, but times change in China. I mean, they were basically. I'm pretty sure they were following a lot of the philosophies of the Nazis, you know. So it's fair. It's fair to say they are pretty bad for sure. I remember my grandma. I remember my grandpa never underplayed this, you know. And at least my grandma used to say that Japan overall regretted a lot of those things. But it's a civilian opinion, you know. So who knows? I saw a video that said that FGO was a lost belt. Is that true or just clickbait? Nope. Not that FGO is a lost belt. It's that our main timeline that we were living, you know, doing the singularities and everything. This main timeline of ours, yes, it's a lost belt. Not only just a lost belt, is the first ever lost belt. The lost belt Mark 0. So yeah, it's not a clickbait. That's just legit. We were a lost belt all along. Where is that meme? I saw someone post on my Twitter like that meme is just so good. Let's see if I can find it. Then for some reason my Twitter is the engagement on my Twitter is so insane. Like every time it's 20 plus now. Okay, where's the image? God damn it, where's the... Oh yeah, I think it's easier if I find my post. Okay. Let's pick it up. Konya's Chihuahua. Okay, it was on the post that was confirming that we were a lost bounce. There you go. Okay, now how can I show it to you guys? There. This. There you go. And here, right, the moment that Olga tells us that Hemisphere Grand Order lost belt 0, by which I mean your world. Oh, it's not showing the. There you go. Right, the moment that she admitted Hemisphere Grand Order lost belt number 0, by which mean your world, and then. Of course. Just the best enough send. The best enough send. Yeah, I'm Mari's, yeah, sure. But using Olga's skin, yeah. Boom. But yeah. Best meme. It always was a lost belt. There were a few theories over this already. Like many people speculated that was probably the lost belt. But everyone, I feel like most people were on the idea of, well, I guess it's not a lost belt, it's just a parallel world, you know. But nope, full lost belt meant to be a failed reality, which is ours. Can Gensai one shot 3? I think depends. I think it's kind of possible. I don't know. Keeping with my high school metaphors, America basically punched Japan so hard. She became his girlfriend and wait. Kind of lost the line of your metaphors. Keeping with my high school, but America basically punched Japan so hard she became his girlfriend and changed completely. Now she's the king of the school and Japan hides behind him. I wouldn't say girlfriend. I would say, how do you say those annoying followers? You know, the annoying followers that do everything that the boss says, but it's protected at least. You know, the minions groupie. I don't know, but I'm talking about the bully group because But yeah, it's not too far from it. Yeah, goons. Yeah. Japan become the loyal goon from America. Yeah. Then does that mean Japan is Mazo according to the metaphor? Mazo. I wonder about that. I think they're just accepting to be Mazda because the alternative is worse. But it's so. I think the most funny thing to me is that many people accuse Japan of being racist and stuff like this. But dude, I remember my uncle saying that since the time he went to Japan, which was around the 90s, you know, like he's full Japanese, but he was born in Brazil. Um, since the 90s, 80s, Japan was always idolizing America insanely, especially the black people. They see black people from America their racism is like they see black people, they assume they're Americans. That's their racism. They're like, oh my god, they're so cool. Americans are so cool. Black people look so strong, and this is since the 90s. It's so insane. And this idolization of America was so over the top. I think even these days it still happens. But I don't know how much it is with the younger people right now. Wait, that's a bit confusing. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't it be the world of FGO be a lost belt and Proper Human History be the original world? The thing is, we always had a wrong idea what was the pan human history. But actually, not not just FGO, but I mean, yeah, FGO, yeah, everything we're experiencing. I mean, what they explained that since the Fuyuki Great War, because the Lost Belt started on the Fuyuki Holy Grail War, that Marisbury screwed up that Holy Grail War, and that's when it started, basically. So it's been for a long time. Nippon-ichi once released a dungeon crawler where you train a world formed by the insecurities of real people. Nippon-ichi once released a dungeon crawler where you train a world formed by the insecurities of real people. I don't even understand the concept of this game. Sounds weird. Japan is just culturally exclusive. The actual races is Korean. Yeah, not only that. No. The thing is, Japanese are not racist, but they are extremely xenophobic. It's different. Yeah, and cultural exclusive. Yeah, and highly cultural exclusive. If you do something slightly outside of their cultural standards, they'll fuck you up. They're not racist, but if you do something against their cultural norms, they'll go, this fucking gaijin, get out of here. You're not welcome here anymore. This happens. This for sure happens. My mom is still like this. Jesus, my mom is a freaking Brazilian. Of course, she's full Japanese, but she's still a Brazilian. She came back. She keeps complaining about the neighbors. You know, those Brazilians, those Brazilians. I can't handle those Brazilians. Like, I almost go like, you're Brazilian too, but you know, right? She got quote unquote infected too much about Japanese culture because she had to adapt and too much to Japanese culture. So yeah, she has almost the same mentality. So it's a bit annoying. So yeah, Japanese are annoying. Japanese are annoying people. Not racist, but just some slightly different problems. Just the game, you see the reflection of the USA in the form of the US president and the president's wife, Japan. Really? So, in this specific game, you even see this? Is this game something like that anime? What's the name of that anime? Hetalia? It's kind of a Hetalia kind of thing. Jesus. Japanese are considered racist probably because they're close to foreigners, but for me, it's totally fair. Every country has its own culture. They're mostly close because they like the thing is, European colonized countries, they take for granted how people handle borders. You know, like yeah, like European countries they're surrounded by other countries, so they're used to wars and having to deal with trading, immigrations, and stuff like this for like centuries. Not not Japan. They don't handle this much, you know, because they are a freaking island, archipelago, but still a freaking island, you know. They don't deal with borders as much, so they were always a closed country. They just open to the outside world like 100-ish years old. So no, 100-ish old years ago, not old ago. So it just not don't work the same for them. They're just too new to the world in comparison to the rest of the world. People, Japan should just adapt. It's like, yeah, sure, but people had hundreds of years to do something they are expecting Japan to do in a few decades. Decades is not so simple. I don't think Japan is capable of handling what races would do to their actual culture. True, that actually true as well. They're barely handling their own culture the way it is right now. I just had a conversation about the xenophobia problem they have with someone a couple of months ago. Not gonna lie. Huh. Yeah, there's xenophobia is ingrained, but it's the kind of problem that spreads everywhere. In every field of Japanese culture is not like only oh yeah, they don't like the culture from outside. It's not this the problem. It's more deep. Many foreigners go to Japan without wanting to immerse themselves in the culture or integrate in the society, and this creates a somewhat negative view. Yeah, I mean for them it's insanely negative because Japan is not really individualistic country. They're really collectivist. So if you go there and you don't want to be part of the collective and do whatever the society wants to see on you, you'll have a bad time. But if you live on too much on the west world, you are an individualistic person. You value more your opinion over the collective opinion. So it's hard. It's just hard. For sure, it's gonna have clash of opinions. But it's kind of like Hetalia. What a weird game. I wonder if the game and the Hetalia have some connection, because the theme is way too alike, you know. American and his many women with the most loyal being Poland, Japan, South Korea, and Poland. Oh, Poland two times, nice. And everyone relies on America to fight their fights, but they also trash talk him, except those ones. Oh, your wives. I don't know about that. I gotta tell you that I knew a lot of Japanese women, and I don't know about that. You know? Eh. In this regard, I think Japanese people are as shitty as people around the world. Just saying, I don't know. I don't think they are extremely loyal. They're more conservative, of course. This for sure. But being more loyal, I don't know about that. Who said that Japan has to adapt? We would have to oppose this in several countries, which would not be fair since many countries in Africa, Asia, and other regions are also similar. Yeah. Japan is just on the top 8 countries of the world, right? So of course it gets on the spotlight if they don't fit on everyone's standards. China don't need to fit on everyone's standards because they are just rich enough, right? But yeah. Eh, stuff from the world. Wait a minute, I stopped paying attention to the berserker berserker pawns, berserker footprints. I don't know. I don't even know the names. 41. Damn, I got even one more. 50. You know what? 50 runs. That's more than enough. I'm fine with this. 3 million. Damn. How's the audio there? Okay, I guess the audio is more or less there. That's fine. Doing just fine. Okay, I'm done with Lost Belt 1. Just 50 runs. I don't need to go crazier than this. Let's go back here. Those are the materials. I want this stupid Solaroid. Let's go. Qual a treta de China com o Japão recentemente? Estão dizendo que afetou alguns jogos. O que começou? Acho que foi das declarações do primeiro-ministro. O primeiro-ministro falou umas paradas... O que era? Nossa, foi alguma declaração do primeiro-ministro que falou... Acho que falou alguma coisa... Acho que fizeram uma pergunta... Sabe, tipo, pergunta hipotética pra ela? Do tipo... o que você faria se a China fizesse isso, isso, isso e aquilo? E a primeira-ministra falou, tipo, de uma maneira hipotética, assim, não... se a gente tivesse que fazer isso contra a China, a gente entraria em guerra e defenderia o Japão. Uma coisa assim, sabe? Mas foi uma situação meio hipotética, assim, eu não lembro exatamente o que era. Taiwan, isso, é sobre Taiwan. Obrigado, sobre Taiwan. Eu falei, não, o Japão entraria em guerra e defenderia Taiwan e tal. Daí a China não gostou, né? Daí começou a fazer um monte de joguinho contra o Japão. Evento japonês não pode. Tal coisa é pro Japão. Tesouro turista japonês. E um monte de coisinha grande. Foi escalando, assim, sabe? If in Rome, do as Romans. Yeah, they should change this to Japan because Japanese people are way more annoying about this. If you're in Japan, do like the Asians. I know. I truly feel like they're way more annoying than this. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this should work just fine. Let's go. Back to Lost But 7. I got my first copy of Ashvatama. Nice. I want my Bunnytoria, man, but it's not working. You know what? I just got 30 quartz, right? I got 30 quartz. I'm about to get more quartz. I will roll one more time. I don't know how many rolls I have, but I want Bunnytoria so badly, man. Because I want to do that stupid run versus Kiara. I actually don't think I necessarily need Bunnytoria. I think Hakuno should be enough. Well, I can't test right now because this one takes so much time. Sadly. Okay, should be enough. Woohoo! USA, China, Russia, Japan, India, South Korea, England, France, Germany, and maybe Canada are the top 10. I think it is. With Brazil coming in somewhere in between 11 and 15. Brazil was top 10 a few years ago, but yeah, probably decline. I think it makes sense. For sure makes sense. I think it was India, right? That escalated a shit ton in the last few years. France, Germany, yeah, no, this totally makes sense. Because I remember Brazil was top. Was it Brazil top 10, or they just have a seat on the UN, like honorary seat? I don't know. It was something like this. But yeah, Brazil is just like, nah. It's like, no, bro. Oh yeah, goddamn. No, let's go for the gacha. Let's go for the gacha. I'm about to unlock more quartz so I can at least roll a 10 more rolls. Come on, Bunnytoria. I got my NP7 or NP8 Martha. I'm a bit pissed off about this. Goddamn. Brazil fall from top 10. Now we are top 11. Since when? I just don't remember when it was. But it was top 10, right? I'm not crazy, right? I know it's in the past, but I think at some point it was. Just that. I'm just like Italian from the chat. Oh yeah, Rio de Janeiro is like is Brazil's capital, right? Like, yeah, in the 60s. I wonder if I'm on the same wavelength. Like Brazil was the top 10 economy of the world, right? Like, yes, in 1920. Let's see. Bunnytoria. Okay. Bunnytoria. No, let's do a Matahari ritual. Let's do a proper Matahari ritual. I'll even bring it here. Because I'm likely to roll more of this because this is giving me C EXP. CXP is the GOAT. Come on, give me Matahari. Já somos top 8. Sim? Já somos? Já somos ou já fomos? Entendi. Aí eu não tô louco então. Beleza. We were top 8 at one point. Nice. So I'm not crazy. Brazil was good. Or was lying pretty well. I don't know. Which one more torturing grind? FGO or Grand Blue Fantasy? I don't know. I never played Grand Blue Fantasy, so I can't help you with that. Is gonna do fantasy farming that bad? I don't know. Are they giving you free story summons draws at the moment? Yes. When on the 10th I think on the 10th anniversary, they will start giving free story rolls until the end of the year. So the free story rolls will stop soon. At least they say it'll stop soon. God damn, where's my Matahari? Stop giving me 4-star from the free gacha here. I want my Matahari. I just check should be like a PHH. Will the Penny history be that chronology of events from the creation of the planet to Zarech struggle, which is kind of what happens in any work in Nasiverse? I mean, yeah, but I think they align pretty well with the Fate Stay Night timeline. You know, that's how they try to explain. You know that it should align pretty well with Fate Stay Night. That's the easy way to locate. And the FGO defers because Marsbury interfered with the Fifth Holy Grail War. Where's the Matahari? Can skip some raids too, right? Yeah, I mean you can. I mean if you are worried, you only need to beat the raid when the raid finishes. You need, but during the raid you can get a lot of rewards. That's why it's worth it. But you don't worry. If you can't farm because you don't have apples and stuff like this, don't worry. You don't need to farm. But it'll be a bit sad if you don't farm right now because the rewards of each node are amazing. And we got the Matahari. Let's go. Woo! Come on, Bigotry. How many rolls do I have here? 143. This is not looking good, man. Not looking good. Oh, we got a loading. Yeah, gonna face lots of grind. I didn't know. So after we defeat Martis Caldea, aka B7, the history of FGO pretty much get pruned like other lost belts. Yeah, and get resetted. We got resetted, and I mean that's how it's supposed to work. But of course, I'm expecting some Deus Ex Machina or something to protect us. Oh, golden roll. Okay. Bigotry? Come on. Ah, Saber, man. Shut up. Skip. Got him. Oh, this is a servant? Oh, I got another servant. Okay. Another Saber. I have already NP5 her. Oh my god, man. What is this? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk to you again. This is so annoying. Why do you do this, sir? Do I need to get rid of some members of it? Ah, right. Ah, man. I'm kind of pissed off. There'll be something else, 100% kind of weird. The auto call servers are not here unless I missed something. Auto call? No, they are. Auto call servers are here as well. Like they said, oh yeah, you can now summon auto like lost belt servants only. But then Solomon made his beast spell, I forgot the name, Nega something, to allow all the servants to be able to summon. And then now in each quest you go for each tree, they will say, oh yeah, there's lost belt servants, but there were many auto call servants as well, mixed in between. So yeah, auto call are mixed together. There are even the two like lost belt 5.5 ones, for Heian Kyo or from the Tokugawa Labyrinth. Anyway, servants from everywhere are mixed. So yeah, auto call servants are here just fine. I was even thinking we even have some proper human history ones, I think we have Taiga, we have there are a lot. No, not only. I think, at least I think, not only the ones that showed up in Lost Belts and auto calls. I think there were ones that didn't show up at all. I think. I still believe the Gun God and Adoin will appear sometime in the future of the type mode. Well, yeah, really don't know about that. So to be honest, Gatia dropping Ars Nova like that kind of is a nothing burger for me. Ars Nova was mostly to I think it was to allow us to have a chance to summon servants to fight. I guess it kind of feels like a nothing burger. Feliz Natal? É dia 24. But Feliz Natal adiantado. Feliz Natal adiantado, Lucas. Valeu. Feliz Natal adiantado. Just you wait, Grand Servant, Class Foreigner. Servant Ort, the strongest ever. I mean, I was surprised that we didn't see Ort here. And Kamatsals as well. Kamatsals is not here, but like, god damn it. Kamatsals would be so cool. I think that there was a mention that Tezcatlipoca was calling for help, I think. But it was not a specific help from her. Feliz Ano Novo adiantado também. Feliz Ano Novo, por que não? Feliz Natal, Feliz Ano Novo. Yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year advanced for everyone, I guess. People are already on Christmas vibes, so why not? It's a bit far away, but yeah, sure, why not? It's a Christmas. Maybe I should do some illustration, or not this illustration, but art for Christmas and stuff. I have a Christmas Matahari that I've been using for a few years. Yeah, I might do that. Are you guys going to enjoy your Christmas with family and stuff? Because I'm thinking of streaming to give some escape for people that will be lonely on this Christmas. I'll spend some time with my mom, but not much. I might be streaming, maybe. I don't know. Possibilities. So with me, the elicited. Oh no! Don't do that. I'm already loading up Cuckoo Coin and Tonalica to kill you. Cuckoo Coin is the ort we have at home. Yeah, I understand. And I gotta be real. I don't really like Ort's design for a servant, you know? I think Ort's the spider one as an enemy was amazing, top design monster. But the Grand Foreigner Ort, I was like, if that becomes a servant, I'll go like, you know? I'm not that impressed. I'm not impressed. But I would like to see a Kamatots. Kamatots would be cool. We need some Kamatots this year. Sure, but in lore, pretty sure we don't have other servants. I guess. I mean, thinking about our servants, our main servant of all time is Dante's, right? Dante, I think our main servants were always Dante, Musashi, Sherlock Holmes, and Da Vinci. No, Da Vinci is more like Chaldeas than ours, but I guess it's ours. You know, or it's the ultimate one. It's the strongest. Sure, but in Serververse is just 2 BS for art. I can see that. I didn't see if I had a debuff on, but well, that's good then. I'm an Ort Glazer, but nah, he can't do crap for on the Servant verse. Yeah, Servant verse is full of BS for sure. It's for lols mostly, right? From here, say Ort would absolutely destroy all of their types at once. Yeah, if he wakes up, right? If he wakes up, there's a little galaxy universes everyone correction. Yeah, I think there's something like this. That big chunk is a star, yeah. Will they show up and Mr. X Double X will drop Rongomiya? Yeah, I mean the weapons from Double X. When you think about this as well, Jesus, just randomly double Rongomiya. McGuire's words cannot lose. I have auto statements and reactions images to maintain my agenda. Really? Wow, you're ready. Can we grant more than one servant of a class at once? No, but there's an exception. You can do with extra classes. There is a loophole that you can. I forgot how it was. I know Plushy demonstrated that you can have two of the same extra class. You know, you can have two Avengers and stuff like this. I forgot how exactly you do it, but I know it's possible. Team Ort is a bit different, no? Yeah, now I have no idea. Naso mixing all the lores of his stories. Ort is a small time compared to Alter Gods because they're even less bound by logic than it. I mean, in theory, Abby should be one of the most OP characters in the universe as well, right? I mean, at least if the enemy has a mind, I think it shouldn't have a chance versus Abby or Hokusai. Maybe more Abby. I don't know. The foreign gods are nowhere near as powerful as proper human history. Or you think? He's much stronger. The thing is, like, I guess Ort should have some defense, some BS acceptable defenses, but the thing is, foreign gods are like, hello, and you're dead. You know, it's like insta kill is insta destroy the mind of anyone that has a rational mind. Well, here's the catch of Ort. Ort came from our universe. Chaos can probably kill it. That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's what would make sense, at least. But of course, we don't have enough information about Ort. That's obviously. Take Ort out of our universe or make it fight something while outside our universe. It comes down to whose veterans throughout is stronger and who will fall first. He's getting too technical. I'm lost. But my point is, I don't really want Ort as a servant. Sorry. That's my honest opinion. Did you read the story on JP? I did, because Neil Benedict translated everything. I didn't read the stories of the pillars, you know? Because when they introduced the pillars, there were some small stories. I don't know if Neil Benedict translated those. But yeah, those I didn't, yeah. Whoever has a strong tether to reality probably dies first, because the other one simply cannot take as much damage. Or it's system like a computer, like everything else in Nasiverse. Yeah, because of course, everything has a soul, everything is a computer. I wonder how it's gonna be when we meet Alaya. Oh, seriously? 300? Come on, 300? God damn it, Fuma. Why are you messing up with me? I'd like for NASA to do a lore book on the types at some point, if we aren't getting a proper thing on Angel Notes. Yeah, I wonder about that. I wonder what he wants to do. You know, he keeps saying of like, oh yeah, if Aniplex hires me and pays me, I'll write Arc 2 Arc 3 just fine, you know. But I wonder what he wants to do. You just have to optimize them, right? God damn it, Pum, okay. Pum is not giving the quartz. I want the quartz. Free to play life is hard. Oh yeah, I wonder how much HP. I kind of lost count of how much HP the first tree has. I keep saying tower, I don't know why. Which types from within the solar system at least, they're polite enough that if you smack them with Rongominiad, they break. Really? They're weak to Rongominiad? Really? Rongominiad is too busted, man. I think Excalibur is even more busted, right? I think Excalibur is dated from the creation of the Earth, right? Something like this. Finally, Fuma, give me the quartz. Yes. This guy definitely only watch an Ort glazing YouTube video. I mean, if the guy likes it, hey, be my guest. 3.4 million. Oh my god. Lost about 1 tree is about to die. I mean, not about to die, but not too far, I guess. Damn. And I wanted to ask, why there are 50 people watching? Is it really 50 people watching, or is the counter trolling me? Why there's 50 people watching? What are you guys doing at this time of the night? Jesus. You guys are crazy for farming. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think I need more drinks, by the way. No alcohol, by the way. I have started the only objective. I mean, nothing. I guess it's fair. Cutting trees. You guys are playing Minecraft here. You guys think this is Minecraft? You start a campaign, and the first thing you do, you punch trees. First thing you do in Minecraft, you punch trees. Let's go. Okay, who am I gonna put here now? You'll give me quartz? No, it's gonna take a while. How about you? Gonna give me quartz? No. Who's gonna give me quartz? You. My shoe. Mesh. Really? Really? Okay. I guess I found 2 nice contenders here. Really? Look at that. Let's work on you, Jason, then. I guess I can put a new siege here. I don't know which one. Okay, let's see what works with Jason. Jason's the saber. He's kind of a new saber. There you go. Jason saber. Okay. Jason. Okay. Let's go with this seed then. Let's go. Yeah. Gordolf seed. Let's go. Yeah, this is working just fine. Yeah. Let me check here. Oh, nice. Very nice. Ooh. The game is called Zettai Hero Project. Still such a weird concept mixed with the Hetalia story, kind of weird. So you need to read Angel Notes. It's peak. I didn't find where Notes is. Is Notes too big? Depending on what read it, because I'm curious, because it's kind of clear that Nasu puts references to notes everywhere. It's not even references, like it's basically everything is a reference to notes at this point. Everything is connected to notes. It's not even a maybe. It's just there. Isn't Angel Notes more of a series of vignettes? I don't know. I just know notes. Angel Notes are different? It's different? I thought it was the same thing. I love the understanding that, like, Fate Prototype, it was incomplete. It kind of is. It's mostly a concept, you know, the prototype. Because it was abandoned. It was never finished. But, yeah, there's a prologue, I guess, for it. There's a pre-story? I don't know how you even call it that. But, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot for Fate Prototype. There's a lot for Fate when you think about this. Kawato's my goat still beating his ass for you. Yep. I mean, hopefully. I want to see Kamatot, man. Not gonna lie. Or it wouldn't team because of how he is programmed, to be honest. Oh, really? I mean, wouldn't he just eat a tree? But I guess if he eats a tree, he becomes a tree, right? So I guess he would be lost about 7 all over again. He wouldn't necessarily help us. He would become the enemy, maybe. Even if he didn't want to. I think? I don't know. Can we get literally any level of proper expansion? I know. Because the goings of a proper prototype became stupidly relevant in recent years. Even back then, the design was so good, right? The whole concept of the prototype was so good. And I'm pretty sure they just, like, Nasu and Takeuchi only abandoned prototype because it came the decision of making Fate Stay Night and Eroge, right? Like, no, we to make it famous, we need to go with Eroge. It needs to be an Eroge, and they wait for Eroge. I think that was mostly the reason, right? Why they switched between prototype to current Fate Stay Night, I guess. That's what I think, at least. Manga, like, novel or visual novel, prototype to cover the story, and then, like, maybe they could do a light novel or lore book for Angel Notes. I think it's a bit unlikely. I don't care how similar the Fate Stay Night prototype actually is. Give it to me. I need to know how and why King Arthur is chasing Manaka across worlds. By the way, is our Arthur seeking Manaka? I would be interested in that. Now that the Fate franchise is famous though, they should make more of him. I mean, I guess they kinda. Yeah, I guess they kinda are, but still a bit annoying apparently. I don't know. I don't know how it is. I don't know why NAS doesn't just allow other creators to make more. Kamatas will never handle the reward. Well, is 3 on down? No. And we got more quartz. Let's go. 3-1 is like 3 million H. I mean, I say HP, but it's not HP, right? It's lives. I think it's around 3 million. It's still a bit far away. Yeah, it's still 3.3 million. It's still fine. It's still fun. No, it's still fine. There you go. 3.3 million. There's still time. If you want to farm the first lost belt, there's still time. I farmed 50 times, and like, yeah, that's enough. I prefer these drops. Woohoo! Give me these nuts. I want these nuts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, desu. But now, sorry, your time is over. But if your time is over, who should I bring in here? You? I guess I'll need to downgrade a C here. Probably this one? Damn, even more. Okay, I can do this. I think Jason might be the best buff. Jason or Tiamat? Tiamat, the third skill increases noble phantasm damage. Jason... What is Jason's buffs again? I kind of forgot. Jason for woman. Jason if you... Or no, you need to be Argonaut, right? To get the buffs, right? Yeah, I guess Tiamat is better than... I guess you need to be Argonaut, right? To get his bullshit. The SCP is the red spawn. Zatrak said it's best to let whatever replace the humanity in 1 billion years deal with Ort. That's more of a upscale if you think about it. I don't know, this is too technical. Jason FGO. Come on! Why Google and Firefox sucks? Okay, Jason FGO. There you go, instantly found. I just want to confirm, but I think most of his buffs is just mostly for Argonauts. I'm pretty sure. Increase party's attack. Argo. Yeah, no. Let's take Tiamat. Let's go Tiamat desu. And the rest is just grinding. Yes. Yes. Let's go this. Yes. Didn't he say humans would be capable of dealing with Ort in like 200 or 300 years? I guess with share numbers, right? Because I think that they were saying that Kamatsot's civilization was able to deal with orcs because of share numbers, right? So rich. Let our future self worry about it. I mean, it's fair. Don't worry about it. It's just the classic. Don't worry about it. Let the future worry about itself. Now let's see. Let's hope this is enough damage. Actually, words was comprehend or something. Too specific. Why the obsession with orcs? Oh yeah. It's because people are assuming that maybe orcs might show up? Because it's not impossible. The humans of ancient notes are more powerful than even servants. Damn, what? I would say Adoelan is capable of taking care of types on his own. Damn, okay. This part of skin is a bit weird. You don't expect for Nasa to write stories where the part scaling is quote unquote imbalanced like this. I guess not necessarily quote unquote, but you know what I mean. Crap. The juicy 5-star embers are amazing. I don't want to delete them right now. Yeah, let's level up. No solution, let's level up. It is what it is. It is my second favorite servant of all time, so let's buff her. The more something is understood, the more it's nerfed, basically. Oh. Interesting idea. Guys, it's the opposite of collective consciousness, right? Because I think mostly it's, servant power is fed by, of course, like sure, Throne of Heroes, Ally, blah, blah. But there's a lot of collective consciousness, right? Because more than what the actual, but how the servants actually lived by. Servants are powered up by what people believed what the servants were, right? More than what the servants actually were in the first place. It's kind of insane. And that's why I want a new story for Matahari. Because in 2017 we got the book, we got the records of her trial, and most of her story are BS, and FGO is not updated. God damn it. Woo! Live strong factor, true. Yep. It's mostly what mold the servants, right? Most of the BS servants concepts are because because people believed at that time. Oh yeah, because Jack the Ripper nobody found his identity, so his design is without a form. Oh yeah, because the power was because of this, because people thought this character could do this, even if in real life couldn't. What people believe is the source of power. Now the tap might be able to send it to another time. What might? Are telling me NASA actually created entities that are actually stronger than the original foreign gods? I wonder. It's kind of funny that NASA brought the OG Lovecraft to the story. Shameless collab. Famous collab with Lovecraft. Hey! The first that made Excalibur from Lovecraft. I don't want to know, do you think August's gonna become the 6th magician by the end of this? 6th magician? Is this considered... I guess could technically be, right? Because even if it's just a copy of the root, it kind of maybe. I guess she might get a pseudo true magic with this. I don't know. I mean, even if it's a pseudo root, she got in such a big contact with this, almost assimilating. That I think it's now that you mentioned, I think it's safe to say that she might get some true magic, you know. But what true magic? I have no idea. To be honest, I think that there might be an upward of 10 magics though. Only 10? There's no law to say a copy can't be better than the original. Right. Hero or Archer? I think it was Archer that said that. But yeah. This was said in Fate Stay Night. So for sure, there is already a lore background ready to support that Olga can just acquire a new true magic just because. Oh, it's just a superficial copy of the root. Doesn't matter. It's a copy. It's the root. GG's. That's what matters. Didn't Shiro say that to Gilgamesh? And I'm confused. In my head, it was always Archer that said that. But you're probably right. I'm just not 100% sure. But you're probably right. For some reason, I was thinking it was Archer. I said like yesterday a few times this quote because I was so sure. But yeah, it was Archer. Archer. Well, no, it makes sense. Probably it was Shiro. Because Shiro fought Gilgamesh more times. I mean, Olga's currently already under the effects of Heaven's Field. Heaven's Field. This is gonna be underwhelming if our true magic is just Heaven's Field. Hopefully it's not. No, yeah, third magic. I know, but still, I think it will be underwhelming if she went through all of this and actually managed to get into contact with a copy of the root, and then her true magic is just Heaven's Field. Hopefully not, you know. She's walking so yeah, because she died in Fuyuki, yeah. Just like Shiro in Heaven's Field, yeah. Damn, I love that in Battle Moon Wars, this happens, man. We see this. We see the Fate Stay Night crew searching for the puppet maker to heal Shiro's situation. It's so cool. Like, and they find, of course, Toko. They don't even hide the crossover. They find Toko to make Shiro's body. And GG's Shiro Heaven's Field recovered. Safe. First 3 down. Now it's still around 3 million kills, deaths. I believe Ortiz is one of the strongest competition alongside Brunstad. I don't have no idea who's that. Yogi-shiki, formerly since she was nerfed. Yeah, the root version shiki. Everyone glazed over this version. You think they found Aoko before they found Miss Lesbians? Wait, Miss Lesbians? Which Miss Lesbians? I don't play which of the knights, so I don't know. Let's see the tree situation. People say the tree is down. No, probably the tree is close to 3 million, right? Probably it's just under 3 million. 3 million lives. No, it's still 3 million. It's safe. It's safe. Damn it! I wish we had more VFX on those kills, you know, like that would be so cool. I don't know. Be right back. I'll just get more juice. And look at that. Lost Belt 5 and Lost Belt 3. They're more or less on the same pace. Lost Belt 2, Lost Belt 4, and Lost Belt 6 are the ignore trees. They're the ones that are being farmed the least. So yeah, Lost Belt 1 will fall, and the next one will be Lost Belt 7. That's a given. Anyway, let me get my drink. Be right back. Boom. Especially with the amount of NASA changes. What? Import. All right, 500 runs. How? 500. I wish I had this many apples. Let's see how many footprints. Let's see what my Loki situation of the class pond thing. Is it here? No, I guess it's not here. Yeah, it's this one, right? No, it's command code. No. Yeah, this is command card, right? Yeah, yeah. I didn't even... Okay. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it can be Buster. Can be Buster, but... Indeed, I didn't get enough. Should I keep farming Berserker? I just realized Quick and Buster. Yeah, maybe I should have one done with Quick. I wonder, should I keep farming Berserker? What is the drop rate of this crap? Can I get some quick 10 drops? Let's see. Let's farm a little bit more. Let's farm a little bit more. Why not? We're here anyway. Chat, should I make Mr. Reginald my grand assassin for the memes? Why memes? What is this lack of respect? How dare you? Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Does this look like a meme to you? That's not a meme. That's power. That's love. That's brave chains. I don't. I was starting considering making the Fate Stay Night servers my grands. I saw a list like this. It looks good. If you like the Fate Stay Night characters, why not? I'm from the school of thought that you should grant the servants that you like. But I understand that many people go for the mechanics, you know. But in my opinion, if you can have fun with the servants that you like, what's the point, you know? What's even the point? Why struggle so much in the game if you can even enjoy a little bit of the servants that you like? So that's what I would recommend, at least. I need to change this. Let's go. Okay, this should work. Por que ele tá aí, hein? Porque o céu é azul e o peixe faz blue. I don't even know what her kid does, to be honest. They did buff her, right? She's usable now, yeah? Who? Matahari? Matahari, yeah, Matahari, now she's kind of amazing. They buffed her first skill. Before it was just like close to, I think it was 100% star drop. And now is a star drop for the whole party and 50% crit damage. And now her charm is kind of complicated now. It does a lot of shit, but it's super strong. It gives like a debuff that if you're charmed, you get like 20% more defense down, and she gives you a debuff that on the next charm you have like a 60% more chance to get charmed. But if you are that's what happens. So if the servant is male, it uses it instantly because the second skill, the charm skill, affects males only. So the regular charm already has a 120% chance of charming males now, and AoE. But if it is females, and then they just get the debuff of they are 60% more fragile towards charms. But then her Noble Phantasm has the 60% chance of charming anything. So yeah, you can still use the debuff charming anything. So it's kind of busted, yeah. Matahari is an interesting support, especially for servants like Kama and um, Kama and Lilith, that they are really charm centric. Is it possible to have Grand Foreigner in the Grand system? Yeah, Grand Foreigner is not even that crazy. The craziest thing is that is Beast class actually, because Beast class actually is the complete antithesis of a Grand Servant, so it should be impossible. But of course, NASA created a loophole. It's because it's not a Grand Beast. It's a Unbeast. Basically, it's the same shit, you know. It's like breaking a little bit of the rules. Why the damage was so low though? God damn it. Ah, there you go. I forgot that the debuff again. I always forget the debuff. Could throw her on a team with Stanos and Ariellen and just kind of whack them. Yeah, bring back the old school charm lock, right? We love the charm locks. Ah, I forgot to. I always forget to use the annoying thing. It is what it is. But old school charm lock. Ah, man. Actually, Matahari now is good for charm locks, because before Matahari was never a great decision, because she had a 60% only charm, right? But now because of her busted charm, it's kind of interesting at least. Elias super pissed at us for even summoning an extra classes. That's what half of the protocol were about. Yeah. And I'm a bit disappointed that Ordo Call 1 was not exactly about this. Because I thought it would be way cooler if the whole alter ego kind of thing was to punish us for overusing alter egos, right? But it was not like that. But Ordo Call 2 was, Ordo Call 3, 4 was way more dramatic and just like, oh yeah, you're overusing those classes, you can't do that. But alter ego is like, oh, you're overusing alter egos, so I overuse alter egos as well, okay? Okay. Yeah, GG's. Move on. No consequences, no nothing. I was a bit disappointed with that. NASA has designed human for art before, and yes, she is what you expect her to be. What, like Kukulkan? Busty Kukulkan? Towards the strongest in the base world. Jesus. It's obsession with art. And this because you don't even have a servant art. Or ORT. Is this one from this video with the unofficial team of orts? What? I don't know. Is that an unofficial team? What? I'm a bit surprised by that. There it is. Now I remember. Musashi is with the debuff. Let's go. We're gonna solve this. No more debuffs. Annoying debuffs. We hate the debuffs. No, tiny. What do you mean tiny? I could see Orts getting broken and then Shibala Crowley out of it like, haha, that was only my first form. Jeez. Can you imagine? It was not even my final form. My god. Humanity's Rich Pig should be able to take on Ort about 100 years after the story, though. Now, if they only repel it or actually kill it. By the way, how strong? I wonder how strong are the people from the Fate Requiem? Because there's the idea that everyone has servants, everyone has a Holy Grail. So I wonder how strong they are. And feels like the novel is going super slowly, right? For some reason as well. I don't get it. I was curious to see more about Fate Requiem because there's Matahari there, but it's going super slow. I thought Ort was around since Tsukihime. I think Ort was around since the ancient times. I don't know. Aren't you talking about Ricky and Darshan? Yeah, I was. That's what I said. Because you guys were talking about Ort, and then the power skin of humans and stuff like this. It just made me think that in Rikian there's this idea that everyone has a servant, everyone has a holy grail, and I was just wondering how strong they are, you know. Because I want to see Matahari. I'll just be honest. Type Mercury is not Ort. Yeah, Type Mercury is. What types do we have in FGO? I don't think we had many, right? We don't have type archetype Earth, type Saturn. I think Ort is Saturn, right? And type Mars? Something. I don't know. I think Ort might be type Saturn? I forgot. Ort. Let's see. Ort. Yeah, I don't know what type he is. Ultimate 1. Yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Wait, what? Ort's identity as type Mercury. I guess he's type Mercury then. Ort's identity as type Mercury was originally called into question when character material calls it Mercury Ultimate 1, implying it either not Mercury's Ultimate 1 or it's not actually from Mercury at all. Oh. I guess so he isn't. What? Oh yeah, I guess on the specifications it shows clearly he probably isn't. Art originally thought to be from Mercury, but actually being from Ort Cloud is a pun. Because of Kumo, Spider, and Cloud. But still, I don't understand exactly what's going on. So what type is Ort? I guess it was never defined, huh? Oh yeah, I guess type Mercury was just because what they thought initially it was. I see. I understand. D'Artagnan, I was talking about you. How you doing? We're farming. Let's go. That's a funny name, and it makes the Shibaba farm, the UFO, make sense. What? Didn't know about the One Radiance thing. So it's not really Ort Cloud type, but Ort's name is just a crap English acronym. Yeah, I guess so. I'm speaking my name, yeah. I was just telling the stories that you thought that Brazil's capital was Rio de Janeiro. Yes. It's Rio. It's like the I know what you did last summer. Rio. Don't worry, Dai. Don't worry. It happens in all the best families as well. I mean, type Saturn's a giant cross. What? Really? It just got weirder and weirder. It was before the 6th level. Well, yeah, you just missed for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. My bad. Why say my bad? I'm just making fun. I'm not offended. Jesus. You can't even make fun of silly things. Don't worry. I wouldn't be surprised if like half the Brazilians had no idea what is the capital of Brazil. Capital of Brazil is Bahia. Capital of Brazil is 15 de setembro. Let's go. Wait a minute. Did I clean the debuff? No, there was no debuff this time. É 14 de setembro? 14 de maio? Sei lá. It's from the edge of the galaxy, the ones behold all lost. It's pretty much only those from Earth. Only what it would actually take to actually kill Orc though. What would it take to apply the concept of mortality to the thing? Probably Hassan? First Hassan? Maybe first Hassan could do that? But he already used that card though, but just saying, maybe he could do it. I mean, if Hassan, if the old man could do that, I don't think there's a good reason why the current, not necessarily the current one, but Azrael, why Azrael couldn't do that? Who knows? A good maybe, right? Azrael. I'm not sure Grand Saber could make the cut, really. I'm sure we all know what the Orc Cloud is from school. Maybe I don't. Maybe first the Sun could do that. They use Black Barrel on type Venus in as he comes back later. Too specific, too specific. What is this? Is it notes? I don't know anything about notes. Ah! It's liking the damage. Come on, Tiamat. I was counting on your bow. Oh, winning the ocean. Yeah, well die. Well die. I don't know. I'm trying to farm as much as possible, and you know how things go, right? I'm having to use quartz to farm. So am I winning? How about you? Are you winning? Are you doing good? You know where I lost? I lost when I decided to save money not to buy RAM sticks. And then guess what? RAM sticks just five to apply the prices. Quintuply the prices. How do you say that? I don't know. I know how to say in Portuguese. Portuguese would say quintuplicou. You multiplied by 5 the freaking price of RAM sticks. God damn it. I'm so far removed from FGO lately that I have no fucking clue what's going on right now. Really, guy? Damn, that's so sad. In NA, right now it's having the Christmas lottery. Christmas lottery farm. It's one of the last lotteries before this stick is happening in JP. In JP right now, we had 6 months of building Grand Servants on our roster. And now we actually on the final chapter. Actually, the final shtick is happening right now. The culmination of the whole Lost Belt is here. And dude, the story is so crushing. Like it's actually delivering. Nas is actually delivering. Kind of pissed off though, because Nas is screwed up with Olga way too much. You know, they made Nasu made Olga suffer so much. Not gonna lie, I've been completely engrossed in Persona 4 and 5 lately. Hey, if you're having fun, that's fine. Okay. Quintuple? Is this a word in English? Quintuple? Oh, quintuple's quintessential, I guess. Anyway, quintuple is no, it's different. Quintuple? I don't know. English is too hard. The fact that Lena with Manga Ritsuko was right for once. There was even a chapter showing Olga inside Chaldeus having a good time, right? Having a good time. That was a bit. Olga having a good time in Chaldeus is a bit. Yeah, sure, having a good time. Quintuple times 5. Yeah. Quintuple. That's how you say it in English, really. Quintuple. But yeah, I was just trying to say that the RAM sticks are now quintuplied the prices. Quintuple the prices. The prices are times 5. That's what it is. And Xenoia as hell. What are the odds there domesticates it? What, Ort? I think Ritsuka can domesticate Orts just fine if Ort gets personified into a wife. Then it'll lose. Quintuple. 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 But, okay, quintuple. But when you say the price... Quintuplied? Because the price got quintupled? Quintupled? But I would say that the price got 5 times more expensive. Quintupled? Just say 5 times. Yeah. I was just going on the fun side of on the word that I can't even say properly. You know? Yeah, sure, 5 times, whatever. Quintupled, not quintupled. I don't know. English is too hard. I never studied. Hey. Why the attack down is always affecting only Musashi? What the hell? This is so annoying. But damn, it's always lacks a little bit of damage. Quintupled. Yeah, characters are just too forced. The epitome of all power scaling is just Bugs Bunny, the strongest character in fiction. So I'm all for it. I mean, I think maybe the mask should be stronger, but I mean, I guess the mask just channels Bugs Bunny power, so I guess it makes sense. It's quintuple. Yeah, but quintuple. But now, I understand, but I just keep thinking how you would say, oh yeah, the price got quintuple. I guess quintuple from Apple, right? Quintuple. Okay. I guess I understand now. Yeah, that's what happened with the price. Let's go. Quintuple. I'll try to copy Saber, and one of the many Saber killers would roll up and splatter. Or skins fall flat the most of the time because things don't make any sense outside of their proper universe. I mean, usually in Fate power scaling there is some logic, but at the same time, every Holy Grail war is. I mean, from what I remember, most of the Holy Grail wars they are designed to always have a counter of this specific servant, right? Inside the roster, I think. Except Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh's counter is himself. I guess every time Gilgamesh is summoned, there is his counter there, right? It would get caught in the vicious cycle of gag battles. We're going back to Space Jam, huh? By the way, I didn't watch the new Space Jam. But people were saying it was a bit underwhelming, the new Space Jam. Gotta be Michael Jordan after all. To kiss Bugs Bunny. The takedown. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which is the best way to get to damage. Dentro do defeito faz sentido, já que tudo meio que funciona da mesma forma, assim. Again, I'm just here to maintain that art agenda. And since 7 verse was before level 7, and also said that after level 7, from him, Mr. Ort was the strongest in his work. That makes Ort the strongest. He said it's after level 7? Yeah, I think the only issue that Pan-Human history Ort never woke up, right? He's still like going full lazy, full Snorlax. To be fair, Snorlax on original Pokemon was kind of busted, so there's that. Crap, I should have used Tiamat Noble Phantasm, huh? Oh, it was enough. Thank God. Really thinking Nasu was thinking about some of it when saying that though. Well, who knows? Does Nasu, I guess Nasu doesn't even have access to social media, right? At least openly. I wish it was like diffuging that he was just there, and people could ask any bullshit questions, you know. So you could clarify those things. Because that's one of the reasons we know a lot about Mushoku Tensei. We need more contact with the authors to answer our bullshit questions. Or it's basically that bonus boss that you really shouldn't ever be trying to fight in most cases. He's a weapon from Final Fantasy, basically, yes. He's the ultimate weapon. Ultima weapon. Saturn weapon. No, Mercury weapon, there you go. He's the Mercury weapon. They really mention Overcount in 1999 or Land of Steel in Extraverse? I have no idea. It goes back to sleep if someone wakes it up on their own. Wait, is it real? Does Ort? Mr. Ort only wakes up if he reaches the Land of Steel ending. Ah, I see. Ort is basically... So he actually is just sleeping non-stop. He just doesn't care. I mean, to be fair, if he is as strong as people are trying to say how strong he is, why would he even care? Right? There's this idea. Why would he even care? I'd compare him more to Emerald, to be honest. Honestly, I don't know much about weapons. I didn't play Final Fantasy 7. I only played like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. I never played after 9. He's sleeping here in South America. Which South America? South America in Mexico or South America in... What other place was in South America, by the way? There's South America, Mexico, South America... I forgot what else shows up in Last Part 7. I kind of lost count. Rapaz, agradeço a Deus pela invenção do Gorilla Glass. Isso deixa eu cair no chão. Yikes. Safe. Celular protegido. Bless Gorilla Glass. Which Gorilla Glass interaction we are? I think my phone is Gorilla Glass 6. I don't know. Where a weapon punishes you for bringing materia to the fight. Oh, really? Materia. I remember, yeah. That bullshit that you equip to have the spell, right? Right. I see. Tá na Floresta da Amazônia. Não. Você não tá entendendo o que eu tô falando. Você não tá entendendo. É que vocês falaram que Orcs tá na América do Sul. Certo? Você tá na América do Sul, no Nassoverse, o que é América do Sul? É México. O que mais? O que mais teve no Last Blood 7? Teve México, teve Chile. América do Sul. Mas Chile é América do Sul. Mas não, teve umas outras bullshit lá. Maias, Aztecas. Sei lá, esqueci. Materia Storm. Tava tentando pra ver se deu problema na teoria e o bicho voou do chão. Yikes. Tem nenhum risco nessa porra. Nice. Eu tive um celular que ele estragou de tanto cair, mas não teve nenhum risco externo. Foi tipo interno mesmo. Foi tipo, balangou dentro antes do que a casca. O Gorilla Glass é tão bom que... É tipo aquela parada do capacete atual, tá ligado? O pessoal querendo fazer propaganda daqueles capacetes chineses que não quebra nunca. Mas Deus, os caras não sabem que capacete muito duro mata a pessoa, né? Acho que aconteceu tipo isso aí com um celular meu. Tipo, não deu um risco fora, mas dentro... It's a good thinking exercise. There's nossos queridos hermanos. Thinking of a way to kill Ortiz is probably a thinking exercise in the NASA verse, to be honest. Yeah. At least NASA follows some rules. He does some bullshit, but of course he follows some rules. Teve os nossos queridos hermanos. Então. Então, por isso bem, México. Goddamn México. Teve Argentina? Teve o rei do México. King of Mexico. Yeah. Scali now official name being King of Mexico. But goddamn, why he shows up and not Kamatots? Goddamn it. No one wants T'Challa from Wishlist. Tô fudido isso sim. Wait, por quê? But since they don't, have the benefit of being being outside observer like we do, they're limited. Woo! We got more quartz. Let's go. How many quartz do I have? 140. It's time for more gacha. Let's go. Gacha. Hey, my battery is running out, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, my dude. It's 2:20 a.m. Brazil time, so I guess it's justifying. But I want to roll gacha. I'll just farm a little bit more. I kind of wanted to see when the tower is going to disappear. But yeah, let's roll a little bit of gacha. Gacha, temple, gacha, yes. We're farming quartz, but we want the gacha as well. I'm desperate for the stupid Bunitorium. Well, let's do the Matahari ritual, of course. Never skip those. Go to Matahari. Go to Matahari anymore? This month is a great time for all my favorite games. I bought Emus here in the NA finale. Finale in JP update coming for Persona 5X and the ending with Kanto 9. I don't know what's Kanto 9. All around great time for me. Yeah, like the games. I mean, at least I know many games right now that indeed are having a lot of events. Even if I mean I guess Honkai Star is a bit frozen right now, but Chaos Zero Nightmare is actually doing some previews. But I think they're going to go more wild on events next year. Yeah, just saying. Limbus Company. Oh, Kanto 9 is Limbus Company. Kanto 9, Limbus Company. Good. Kanto for Limbus Company. Kantos are main chapters. Oh. See. Interesting way of naming Kantos. It's like songs. I guess not necessarily, not exactly songs. And Portuguese Brazilian. Okay, that's like 100. Bring me Matahari. Come on. Where is she? There you go. We got a Matahari. Let's go. Matahari ritual. For the blast rolls. No, let's go for the bunny. Come on. Bring the power of the bunny. Come on. Or I could just turn the Bluetooth headphones. Oh, sure. Just don't let your phone overheat. And stay awake like a madman. Well, at least it's break time, right? It's Christmas Eve, so that's fine to be awake. Did somebody on the dev team go, you know what, we're pulling out all the stops? What? Well, this community, you guys are awesome. First my country high school metaphor, and now my art power scaling. May you bless with good guys to see. Thank you. I mean, yeah, why not? We talked the bullshit here. Why not? Why not? I mean, I gotta be real. The art power scaling, I give all to the chat because I got a little bit lost. I got a bit lost. Like, yeah, you know, yeah. I never heard notes. I'm a bit lost on that. But of course, when the trailer for the Lost Belts was released, people were like, "Oh my God, it's art, it's art, it's art!" And then you search on the Type Moon wiki, like, "Oh, okay, art, it's this guy. Who's this guy?" I had no idea, and then came all the lores and stuff. What if the art into Dying Dead universe? Personagem chama surpresa de descobrir que você é um BR. Fui descobrir isso lá naquele podcast do Peito Café. Nossa, faz tempo, né? Os caras foram engraçados lá. Mas é. Não, até nos meus streams é meio engraçado. Tipo, na verdade, aconteceu tipo uns 2 dias atrás no Twitter. Do nada aparece um cara no comentário. Nossa, você é BR. Eu tenho saudade quando eu fazia mais streams assim. Sempre tinha um BR que entrava na stream e falava: Nossa, eu tinha BR. Eu acho um sarro. É nóis. Whatever universe chaos crawled into ours from. Is our universe a dying universe? I guess it is, right? Because it's a lost belt in FGO. So I'm in from emotional roller coaster finale here in FGO, and Kanto 9 is set to be devastating. I'm going to suffer and love it. Yeah, I mean, we are set up for disaster. I thought Honkai Star Rail was on the same wavelength on Faros, but I guess it was not that bad. Okay, this was pretty bad. on the gacha here, by the way. Let's go for singles. Are you single? Let's go for singles. Come on, give me a golden roll. Come on. If it's not a servant, we skip. Eh. We want the rulers though. Come on. If it's a C, we skip. Now servants are showing up out of nowhere. Don't give me more. What are the classes that showed up? I got sabers. I got a lot of 4-star sabers for some reason. At least I got some NP7 Martha. I have more Marthas now in JP than NA, which is a bit bizarre to me because Martha was the first NP6 I ever had in the game. Of course, a 4-star, so not the same. I just got a bit too much for a monthly 30 quartz after a gold road. I wish you luck in getting the buddy. Thank you. Damn, congrats on Brittle March. Damn, Brittle March is gorgeous, man. But I'm saving my quartz. But she's quite something. I gotta admit. And I wish there are some more dailies to do. I need to do my dailies on Brown Dust. I need to do my dailies on Honkai Star Rail. But I think I'll do off stream. You know, I know some, many people don't like those games, so I'll not force that onto you guys. But come on, where's my Bonitoria? Give me the power to do Kiara 7 turns. I still think it's possible to do with Hakunos, but I never got the good RNG to begin with. Brittle Mart was cute but useless. Well, that's the fun thing about waifu games. It's all about how cute they are. We don't talk about how useless they are. Black Barrels is from Enjonos, by the way. I first heard about Black Barrel on Melty Blood because I was a Melty Blood player. And okay, that's the final roll for now. A double. So many servants. Not a single 4-star though. We don't care about the Berserker. Yeah, no bunny today. We don't have a bunny today. Okay. What is this? See? That's a C. Okay. I said this is someone should choose. I got her in P2 in one multi, if you'd call. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you feel pain saying this about her, right? Because she's cute as hell. But why they mixed Lancer with Riders? Why? I made it songs in front of heroes and just said I can do that. It's a corpse was still there. What? We're watching reading FGO through Tanner and the North videos really helped me understand the weight of stuff like Ort and the Black Barrel with this direction of them. Chaos is sparked outside of the universe. What? A what? Olympus Chaos subsystem. Chaos. Chaos is from another universe that was dying. So Olympus went looking for another one. Right. Or something you'll never want to see. Even mentioned because some cosmic horror shit will undoubtedly be involved, but the Black Barrel is something that like... I mean, the Black Barrel still can deal with him, right? In theory. Okay, I think I don't need to burn those. I need to check later if those 3-star Cs are safe. Okay, the first tower is still safe as well. Damn, I got only one. But okay, let's do this. Black Barrel is a pot coupon. It's an interesting way to say this. Okay. Okay. Let's see, the next contender will be Damn. It's getting harder and harder now. That's what she said. A million. $800. 800, not a bad number. Maybe Ilya Summer? But Ilya Summer, it will take so much time to increase her bond. Oh, really? Really? Really, Vitra? I didn't expect this. 600. Okay, 600. It's not amazing, but it's decent. It is kind of decent. It's kind of decent, isn't it? Yeah, Vitra might be the selected one. Vitra, I choose you? Yeah, it's gonna be Vitra. Let's go. Buritora. Where's she? I lost her. Where's she? What are the C's? Let's go with this. This should be fine, right? Can I use a 4-star here? No. And this is the right. 50% AP charge. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Does the towers count as divine? I know they count as threat to humanity, but I don't know if they count as divine. See you next time, Shin-Iti, bro. Hey, Siakai, have a good one. Have a good nutch. I wonder how much grain you have to put in a black barrel to render hort, but also damage. Does black barrel works by default on hort? I wonder. Moving from the topic of power scaling, another intriguing thing is a strange figure that pursue Aoko. Yeah, I didn't read the Witch of the Holy Knight black figure. Damn, I wonder. I was so curious about Aoko, and then the story is right there, right? I think the Witch of the Holy Knight is on the PC already, right? I think I even got the game. I was just too lazy to actually play it. Okay, let's see if this is enough. Let's see if divine damage works. Let me check here the stats of the trees. And oh, tension. Okay, final chapter. Yeah, okay. The damage was a bit underwhelming. The damage didn't fulfill it. Okay, the rate of the Orochi Frost Realm. Okay, Orochi Frost Realm, immune to Pigify, super large and threat to humanity. So yeah, I guess it's not divine. I guess it's understandable. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, oh my god. Okay, super large threat to humanity. Right. Right. Okay, super large threat to humanity. Special damage, Rider, Berserker, Man, Sky. Damn, it's kind of annoying. I guess Musashi is perfect for not having extra damage here. Ah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna survive that. Yeah, but let me check here if someone's quote was banned. Actually, not. Actually, Rick Sus had the comment ban. Nada do Brasil, mas eles citaram ele lá em Tsukimi, que ele absorve um vampiro foda, burro, que foi cutucar ele porque tava dormindo gostoso. Nossa. Weird lores from vampires in Nasuverse, I guess. Rick Sus YouTube hates our comments. That's what I'm gonna say. The solution is not to destroy the planet and not to go to war with a race. Bigotry prevails again. Yeah. Basically, Castoria became a universal buffer here. Again. Like, again. As if this was not common. Maybe someone say that Servant Freight has a similar vibe to Woodheim's NP chant. I mean, yeah. I mean, Woodheim's chant was quite something. Animus, Sphere. Just really just leave ours alone. It does not want to kill us, so don't tempt it. It works just far, and it won't stop working all of a sudden. I mean, yeah, I guess I can see Ort just not caring at all about us. It's not even ants for him, right? Unless you start annoying him. If you start annoying him, then sure. Best way to beat Ort: never fight him. Or I guess how to not lose to Ort: never fight him. Best solution. I lost 0% fights versus Orcs. Just never fought him. GG's. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess the divine buffs here doesn't work. But let's see. Is this more damage? Só vai nos enxergar se o futuro correr mal. Tudo seguindo bem, ele vai dormir pra sempre. Pois é. É que na timeline atual ele tá dormindo, né? Ele nunca acordou na timeline de Fate Stay Night, né? Even do FGO, acho que ele nunca acordou, né? Pra mim, Yoko. Eu acho que teve uns magos que tentaram acordar ele, mas não deu certo. Tá. Eu sei pouco. I don't know much. And I don't get it. What time is in your place? Why are there so many people watching? I'm just confused. I could wait to grind the trees with your Grand Captain Ammo just got to hope the trees actually last long enough to fight in NA. Wait, what? I can't wait to grind the trees with Grand Captain Ammo. Alright. Tunguska flashbacks. I need to read Tunguska. I skipped Tunguska. I was a bad boy. I didn't catch up properly with Tunguska, so I'm a bit lost. Are all the trees available right now? Yes. But the first tree is really dying. Probably has like 2 million kills, 2 million lives, I guess. Let me check. Because I think it was below 3 million already. Yeah, 2.2 million. Yeah, the first lost belt, the first tree is the one that is closest to die. Then of course there's the second, but the second tree to die probably will be Lost Belt 7. The 7th tree. And then the trees that are competing for the third to die. You Lost Belt 3, Lost Belt 5. Yeah, basically. And here I'm just farming this scrap. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough to farm Berserkers, but it is what it is. No need to rush, but let's farm. That works just fine for me. Yeah, let's go. And then Ivan raid died before the raid was available. Really? I don't remember. Ivan rolled out of the bed and the final destination himself of NA. I don't remember even. What is this, cheap viewers? Shut up! I don't care about you. Come on, Twitch, didn't you say you were going to get rid of the bots? There's bots everywhere. Everyone. Hey? Ooh. Let's go. I don't see VVN. These 3 bots to get rid of the chat bots, to be honest. Use the bots to get rid of the bots, so you can bot while botting. Funny coding glitch. Was still a time lock to the JP coding, so 2 years back and they never corrected. Really? Oh my god, this is so dumb. That's what happens then? I don't even remember. Come on, man. NA failing on the coding is just annoying. I guess probably one of the few bad instances. I think one of the bad instances that people don't forgive that much, but people already forgot, was that. Oh, hey, thank you for the following. Hope you're not about. Hey, Captain Sile something. Captain Sylvian. Oh, Sylvian. Hello. But I remember people were forced to lose a streak on the. Was it? I think it was a Nerofest. I think it was Nerofest, right? Was it Nerofest or a Christmas event? That because of the maintenance was like more than 20 hours or something, everyone was forced to lose login, and everyone was pissed off. Like everyone's pissed off. And the thing is, I think that the most annoying thing, like I was not a shill for FGO, but I was kind of defending them sometimes here and there. But when they did this, and then in JP something similar happened. And then in JP they were like, "Oh yeah, guys, don't worry, we can restore the daily logins, the login streak." I'm like, what? You do this in JP, but you don't do an NA? Bullshit! I'm like, yeah. You know, I was like, nah, no, wait, no. Cut the trees, let's go. Avenger, our direct. No. Avenge is not a good word because she's alive, kinda ish. Let's believe she's alive, she's well. We can save her, and she will remember nothing, no traumas, no nothing. She'll be just fine. She'll have no mental breakdown from Chaos Your Nightmare. She'll be just fine. No bad, no bad consequences. No. People are even speculating that she might even learn a true magic because she's got into contact with a pseudo root. She might just as well learn a new true magic. So GG's. Everything will go well for our director. And it doesn't have Apollo quartz. It kind of has, but it's not as much. The Great Equalizer, Percentage Alter, set everyone log into the same thing, and I still lose the streak. That's how dumb am I. Proper director to the position of President of Earth. I'm still stall team on the 4th raid. That's fine. No worries. Because in my opinion, like I said, the point is having fun with the servants that you like. Like, if I'm going to farm the rider node later, I'm gonna farm with Matahari and I don't care. Matahari in my 3 turns, I don't care how many times it will be necessary. I'll farm with Matahari and screw it. Making Matahari work again. Let's go. This is why Limbus is so good. Minor inconvenience to players means apology, gotcha currency, or summon tickets. I mean, FGO does as well, most of the times. But we had some bullshit in the past, just that. But yeah, let's go. Cutting the tree. I keep saying to people like it's Minecraft. Like we're playing Minecraft. Let's go. In Minecraft, what is the first thing you do in Minecraft? You punch trees. Let's go. Even in Skyblock. I'm farming Berserker node on NA. Yeah, Christmas and lamenting that it's a talent altar again. Oh, really? I didn't even realize. It is the 90++ node. Is the 90++ is already open in NA? And let's check up later. We once got 3 temples in Limbus because of translation mistake. Wow. Wow. That is quite something. The last time we got the temple was on the Christmas fiasco. I think, right? Probably was the Christmas fiasco. But the Christmas fiasco was just woo. We used to get 300 lunacy for the smallest thing. Mm. Well, in FGO was different. We used to get a lot of apologies because the servers were just shit. It's just like the first learning with manga animation that Altera was like. Altera was getting annoyed that the servers from FGO are getting better, so no more apologems. You got enough apologems currency and you can run around with your Digimon at the max power all the time. Digimon? I like it when the game devs give you goofy and nice things because they can't keep up can't keep the game up. Well, what about Chaos Zero Nightmare? Chaos Zero Nightmare, they were so apologetic because the players were pissed off with the plot, because the plot, I guess, supposedly has some NTR on that, and they were so pissed that every week, as an apology, because they already promised they were going to fix the story, right? But as an apology, because the story was shit and was NTR or whatever, every week they were giving temples. I think they're still giving. I'm not sure, but yeah, I think until next year or something. Lena says the Limbus gacha currency with 1,300 per temples. What a weird number. I mean, I guess Limbus is old enough for them to have their own counter currency, I guess. But usually now, or is like 2,000 is 10 rolls, or 1,600, right, is 10 rolls. Because my apology stream was crazy. It was, Jesus. Like it was, there was not even a English version, but the Japanese version, or Korean version. I think it was a Korean version, but no, there was Korean Japanese version. No, it was Japanese. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a stream in Japanese with in Korean and with Japanese subtitles. But it's just like, bruh, harsh. Like, wow. So dumb, man. So dumb. I think so dumb, at least. Woo! Musashi's getting close. Woo! I occasionally try to play other gacha games. I kind of try as well here and there, but depending on the type of gacha, I don't even try that seriously. Like, for example, what's the game that was just released? I even forgot the name. Because I played a little bit Girls Frontline 2. I kind of like Girls Frontline 2, but at the same time, I didn't feel like, oh yeah, I want to continue playing Girls Frontline. But there's that other game, Damn it, I forgot. That game was just released. I played on stream. I was like, yeah. That people were saying, oh yeah, it's like that. Warframe. It's anime Warframe. I completely forgot the name of that game. But yeah, I played that game. I was like, it's kind of nice, but yeah, yeah, I played ZZZ, but ZZZ I dropped because the gacha destroyed me. I was so pissed because I started to play on the second anniversary, but it was shitty. I was so pissed. I was like, I don't care about this crap. Like New Carney, I don't know this. The only one I play now is Limbus and FGO. The last is better. I play Kunkol, FGO. Kunkol, really? Kunkol is still rolling? Interesting. It's still good? Yeah, people that play Kunkol is so dedicated. Played a couple of gacha games today. Day one on FGO has outlived them all. Mass for the Dead and was good, but the English version died. And now I'm back to abusive relationship. There's a few people playing Madoka. Apparently Madoka is kind of abusive as well. And what is the other game? Oh yeah, that game from Crunchyroll. I remember some people. I played it a little bit. I thought it was kind of fun, but at the same time, I got bored quite fast. The Princess Connects, I think, it was okay. I love Arcanites because what? Arcanites, I played quite a bit. I didn't play a little. I played a few months Arcanites. Yeah, I think I was getting bored of the challenge quests. The high level quests. I was getting a bit bored. I was like, I don't know. I wish Magia Exidra was actually a step up from Magireko, but it's really not. Really. I heard that the gacha was shitty, so I guess there's that as well, right? Well, that's what Japanese games happen to be, right? Even if they have good ideas and all, you gotta expect the gacha to be shitty. I mean, it's pretty cool. I love the idea of those insta farming from Princess Connect that now Honkai Star Rail kind of has. We need those insta farm in FGO, but I guess this is never gonna happen. No, no, no! God damn it! They failed in clearing the debuff. Crap! It is what it is. Okay, what if I did this? I want to play Nimbus because of Library of Ruina, but they don't have Roland, so I'm a little discouraged to play. I don't know, like, many people suggested me to play Limbus Company. I was always curious because it's a game that people that play it love it, right? So I at least was always curious. It's just wants you to play daily and it will reward you eventually. I mean, isn't that most gachas? I guess not FGO. I would agree with that. I'll play Nimbus because AK collab and end up missing it. What is the AK collab? I don't even know. I started playing Brown Dust 2 because of Mushoku Tensei collab, and now I can't stop playing anymore. And I even played Nier Automata collab. Nikkei. I played Nikkei because of the Nier Automata, for the sole reason of the Nier Automata collab. I got my 2B, so I'm kind of satisfied, but at the same time a bit annoyed that I didn't get the skins. That's fine. And then after the Nier Automata events ended, I uninstalled the game. I was like, it's mostly because I realized I had enough gachas in my life, you know. I miss Reincarnation. I remember I played that Isekai, you know. I'm surprised that Isekai survived for so long. I thought for sure that Isekai was just going to die in like 6 months. But it survived a bit more. I was like, okay, it's still alive, right? The Isekai. And it's so... And the gacha is horrible, you know? I think it is one of the most predatory gachas I ever played in my life. And I guess people just don't talk about this because the game is just too small to people even care about it. But I'm pretty sure it's the most predatory gacha I ever saw in my entire life. Esse outro gacha que você tá jogando é bom? Qual? O Brown Dust 2? É legal. Bom, se for Brown Dust 2 é legal, só que é bem lewd. Então, tipo, é 18 mais. Se você não gostar, fica longe. Mas é um Tactics bem simplesinho, tá ligado? Se você gosta de Tactics, tipo Final Fantasy Tactics, Disgaea, essas coisas, é bem nessa pegada, só que é bem mais simples, né? É bem mais voltado pra gacha, né? Bem simplesinho. O outro jogo que eu tô jogando aqui é o Zero Nightmare, que é roguelike, deck builder. Tem um turn-based. Tem mais um monte de definição, mas que é o Zero Nightmare também, é bem legal também. O problema é que cada partida gasta muito tempo, isso irrita um pouquinho às vezes. Às vezes você quer fazer só umas dailies lá, mas, nossa, toma tanto tempo, às vezes é meio chato. Mas que é o Zero Nightmare é bom pra caramba. Brave Frontier was long-lived and the IP isn't exactly dead, even though the game is closed now. Brave Frontier, I think I never heard of this. Brave Frontier. I'm not sure. It's nice that there's meta units in Limbus you can just farm a bit to get it from the in-game shop. The gacha is basically optional. I think it's something similar to I think Uma Musume is a bit like this, right? Of course, Uma Musume is way more predatory, but I think the logic is similar, right? If you play long enough and you farm long enough, you can just farm the units from the shops, right? Yeah, I heard about this. In Japan, the two big mobile games are Puzzle and Dragons and FGO. Yeah, to this day they rule. So I have faith in FGO. Puzzle and Dragons, I think it's just like Raid Shadow Legends, but Japanese version, right? Because they're just so ancient, and I think the game is kind of shitty, right? Esse Chaos Nightmare também. Então. Chaos Nightmare é legal, mas você tem que gostar de montar deck de carta, tá ligado? Que o propósito do jogo é ficar montando deck de cartas. O legal é essa parte e tal. O gacha até que não é tão brutal assim, não é tão chato. Legal, bem legal. Legal, muito legal. Nerf. Mas Chaos Nightmare, muito bom. Pra mim, desde a primeira vez que eu vi Chaos Nightmare, eu vi o trailer assim, eu fiquei pensando, caramba, que se Fate Grand Order fosse lançado agora, eu acho que ia parecer com isso, tá ligado? Ia ser parecido com Chaos Nightmare. Eu acho que Chaos Nightmare é muito bonito. E também o jogo é divertido. Só às vezes toma muito tempo pra fazer algumas coisinhas aqui e ali, mas é muito legal. Why does the tree have watermelon seeds glued to it? That's a watermelon seed? That's how it looks like? That's kind of cool, I don't lie. Wait, a watermelon seed? You mean the blue thing? Those little things are... watermelon seed. Or it's an inside. You're maybe saying inside, right? Sure. Comparing stars to watermelon seeds, that's a new one. That's a new one. It's fair, but it's a new one. There's this game I played called Tales of Food. Recollected there's pretty good, but the EOS because they have decided to invest in another of their games we never heard before. Jesus, we almost had this in FGO. It's kind of scary. FGO almost went this round. It's kind of scary, right? Because the Lightworks was investing a huge chunk of their money on the Sakura Tyson something gacha game that was basically a copy of FGO. But well, I guess it didn't work that well for them. By the way, anyone else feel that one of the new servants next year might be Theodoric, the Great Normal Altar? Theodoric? I don't know. Theodoric? I don't know about him. No, don't eat the Saint Quartz. Altera is gonna come and declare you're a bad civ. I can't, man. I need to farm. I need the currency. I need to farm. I need to be part of the duel. We need to restore proper human history, even if it disappear. If it disappear, the quartz are meaningless. Don't pay attention to my logic. Apparently the Sakura Awards gacha was focused on original characters? Are you saying there was focusing on OC, aka original characters? You're joking, man. They were this nonsensical. There is no way they were this nonsensical. There was no way they were this dumb. No way. Jesus fucking Christ. My gosh. Talk about having such a high opinion on your skills to do that. Jesus Christ. I don't want to shit too much on them, but god damn. If this was their game design plan, woo! From what I heard, the story was centered entirely on the original characters. Wow. They have no idea of the limitations of their skills, do they? Wow. Anyone remember Breath of Fire 6 and how that was a dumpster fire? I never played Breath of Fire 6, but I always loved Breath of Fire 6. So the moment that they said Breath of Fire 6, I was like, no, I always loved Breath of Fire, the franchise. But then they saw, oh yeah, Breath of Fire 6 is gonna release. Like, what? Japan only. What? Breath of Fire 6 is actually a gacha game. I was like, huh? And at the time, I had no idea what does it even mean. It was like, oh yeah, it's a stupid mobile game. I was like, and since it never came to NA or US or to the West, I was like, I was so disappointed, man, because at the time I loved so much the Breath of Fire franchise. So yeah, I didn't see up close. I just know that, I follow that. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire was released. Breath of Fire 6. Wow. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire is going EOS. Yay! Congratulations. Like, god damn. Yeah, I guess it's fair to call dumpster fire, right? Because Jesus, I couldn't even see the light of day. All I saw from the game was print screens, so I have no idea what the game was even. I don't even remember if I saw the design of you or Nina, but it is what it is. Right? By the way, does anyone know if another server besides Solomon were released? What do you mean? When? Since when? I mean, this month. This month was mostly reruns, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I think it was mostly reruns. Because the caster, yeah, the caster was, I mean, not really Solomon, but on the caster Grand Duel, Solomon was the release one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Could you show us how many raids are left overall? Sure. Sure, my dude, I can do that. I'm assuming, I think it should be around 110 million. We'll see. I saw exactly one screenshot of Breath of Fire 6 and I only to date seen Nina's deep power design. I didn't even see that, man. I think in the same way of Breath of Fire 5, I think Breath of Fire 5 had such an underwhelming reviews. And I didn't have PlayStation 2 at the time, so like, I didn't even play as well. What? What? Huh? What is this? Huh? What is? Huh? What is this random update? Excuse me, what the? Please, not gonna have. I'm broke. I hope that 1K quartz we get handled for being content story gives me enough to get Marie without pity. The tree exploded? No, I don't think so. The tree exploded? Nah, no way. The tree still had like 2 million. 2 million lives. No, 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 no. No way. No way. No, 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 no. No way. Is it timber? Timber! No, 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 no. No way. No way. No way. See? It's alive. I mean, it lost a lot of lives, not gonna lie. I thought it was safely at the 2 million. It lost a lot of lives. What was this update? Was it? Did we get something? No, I guess not. Yeah, I don't know what was this weird update. I don't know. Yeah, this was a bit confusing. What the hell was that? Well, yeah, anyway, take a look. Let's see on the screen. Can you see? I guess on the screen it's a bit hard to see. I'll show the here. Yeah, let me show this for a while. That shows all the kills here. Yeah, and meanwhile, I'll get some drinks. Be right back. So apparently 104 from 100 is a big damage difference for Summer Castoria. 4 levels, really? It surprises me a little bit that this causes that much damage. Because I thought giving more attack, like from the Cs, would give more damage difference, but I don't. Anyway, be right back. Drinks. I guess before anything, I want to keep track of how many Berserker pawns I have. I want to get 25. I don't know if I'll be able to get 25. Bad news, my cell phone motherboard broke. Jesus, sorry for that. Good news, I got a new one. Bad news, I forgot to get backup code for FGO. Well then, time to farm leaves or a provocation to get Chloe again to max. No, you should contact Lazango. Contact Lazango to get your shit together. Your shit back. These days, it's kind of easy to get your account back. If you have some information, it's kind of easy to get back. Also, hi, hello, Kuroneko. Don't abandon your account. contact Lasango. I mean, of course, if it's JP account from the Japanese email, if it's NA, just the NA email. I think the NAs they're a bit slower than the JP, a bit annoying. Oh, look at that! Look at that, guys. I just farmed exactly nice amount of times. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of times. Very nice. How many times did I farm? Very nice amount of times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woohoo. I don't know. Let's adjust this properly. God damn. We did this, and then we scale here, and then we scale back here, and GG's. That's a good size. That's what she said. Okay. Okay, all right. Where were we? Oh yeah, I was going to check how many Berserker Paws. Okay, I need more 6, which is a bit annoying. But let's do this. We can do this probably maybe. Let's go. Again, tells me data update. Yeah. We had to do some data update, but it was super short. Got my account back. Once after losing it to my phone melting. I lost my account a few times as well, both in NA and JP. And many times I was like, you know what? Now that I lost my account and took a whole day to get it back, I'll never mess up and never lose my account back again. And then like a year later, I lost my account again. It is what it is. That's just how it is, you know. Whatever. It's fine. We'll do this. We'll go for this crap. Don't worry. No worries. Woohoo! But yeah, just going to contact with Lasango, equivalent to the server that you are playing. You can get the account back just fine. Lost money in JP, but I was able to get it back thanks to having records for my SQ purchases. Yeah, that's kind of annoying because they see if you bought quartz, it's kind of annoying in a way. If you bought quartz, they kind of ask for your quartz purchase record. In a way, if you deliver those quartz purchase record up front, they are super fast to get your account back. If not, it's all this back and forth. Oh yeah, do you have your history of purchase of quartz? If you have, please send to us. Let's verify your. It takes a lot of time. You know, it's been annoying. But if you are super upfront with, oh yeah, I think my servants are this, and that. My grilled servants are this, and that, and this. My account is more or less this and that. I was used to play on my phone this, and then here's my history of purchase quartz. They give your account back like in a few hours. You know, if they see you're a money spender and you have the history to prove you're a money spender, it's just in a few quick hours. So yeah, don't lose the hope in your account. Embrace your account. Love your account. Use protection of your account. What I mean is the codes. And bind your account as well, of course. The problem is my account was bound to my Google and my secondary JP account with NP5. No, not my main account. Oh. But so you can recover maybe, huh? Right? I think. I cannot possibly remember how much quartz I've bought. But it's mostly being either single quartz purchase or for GSSRs. But you probably have the history somewhere in your phone. Be it on your Google Play or your iPhone. Blah, blah, blah. But somewhere you should have the history of this. You just get the history there and just send a print, you know? That's how it works. It's not like you need to have a good memory to remember those. No. There's always records of this crap somewhere. Just use those. Simple. I definitely have not kept a record, but maybe my Apple account has a record somewhere. There you go. Yeah. I forgot I'm sure my Google Play has, because I'm Ching Chong Poco Xiaomi user, but if your iPhone, I'm assuming somewhere on the Apple Store or whatever should have your record there. So yeah, it's just that. But this mostly on I experienced this more in GP. But I guess I didn't lose my account that many times in NA as well. So I don't know if in NA they're requiring as well history of ports purchased. I'm just sad no Ascension 3 NP another Maccabee. Why? Think like at least Noah has the options. It's not like Odysseus that has no options. It's full mecha. Because I think it would be kind of cool if his Noble Phantasm was like the Trojan horse, but the OG Trojan horse, right? Not the mecha Trojan horse. Ether Beam! Stuff. I prefer Ascension 1 NP with Ascension 3 clothes. I wish we could build stuff like this, you know? Personalize without getting too complicated. Damn, but I wish. Ah man, it just goes to empty ears in the end. That I wish FGO was more 3D like, because if it was 3D, it was going to be so much more easy to make content. You know, to make skins, more servants and stuff like this. Man, I'm like, it's just sad. My wishes. Do you think they will let us put Solomon Ring on Mesh to canonically marry? I don't know, man. I think I don't know. I still think our love bond with Mesh will be from Senpai Kohai. I think it'll be hard to pass this limit. Will be always about Senpai and Kohai. We'll end up marrying Lev instead. No, come on. Dude, imagine. Oh my god. No, maybe it's a bit too much. It'll be kind of funny if the Mesh calling us senpai when she said in the beginning, because in the beginning she said she called us senpai because we have more experience in life, right? Imagine if it was actually bullshit, and then the timeline gets reset, but Mesh keeps her memory for some reason, and then she calls us senpai because I don't know. I thought I had something going on, but I guess I don't know. I thought I have something going on here. And then she calls us senpai because we knew before. I don't know. Like I'll search to find an excuse of why Mesh would call us senpai. Like she already knew us for some reason in the beginning. Trying to find another foreshadowing, another weird plot twist foreshadowing kind of thing, you know, that happened in the beginning. But I guess I don't have a good thing going on here. I don't have a good thing going on here. I think they will let us put Solomon. Okay. Finish the thought. I'm intrigued. Just finishing linking my account. No, yeah, but I was trying to think maybe, you know, think like this. Let's assume the conclusion that of Lost Belt is like we defeat everything, the timeline gets resetted until 2004, and then but I guess Chaldea doesn't exist. But then we still meet Mesh somehow. I don't know how. And then but Mesh somehow remembers us, or on some level. I don't know. Just try to find another reason why she calls us senpai. Because I feel that I always felt like it was a bit bullshit, you know, how she calls us senpai. That's why I thought maybe there's something going on here. But thinking on a full timeline reset, I think it gets even harder to church connected. It was everything before you gain everything, I guess. Mesh becoming a counter force guardian. I mean, Mesh becoming a full-fledged servant or counter force guardian. It's highly possible at this point. Also, senpai, because it's engraved in her soul. And though she's a super soldier, she has fought the end of the world at least 10 times. Damn, there you go. There you go. There's something like this. Just like Olga experienced many times the Fuyuki situation, right? Damn. I just thought maybe we had something going on here. It's just complicated. Because Senpai's anniversary we both attended at the end because we are actually her senpai. She joined later? The university? Really? I kind of forgot about this bit then. Maybe. Okay, how many lives? 1.5 million. Jesus. Shrinking. 1.5 million lives, guys. Damn. Okay, so I think the most surprising thing is that we are close. We're close to ending the first day of the raid, and only one tower will fall. I was expecting more towers to fall, but only one tower is gonna fall. Oh, I keep saying tower all the time. It's so annoying. 1 tree. We're gonna chop to only one tree. Honestly, if you want to know what I think is gonna happen, I really hope part 3 is like sailing with Caldea having to handle issues in the current day alongside other mages. I think we will have a lot of trouble with the clock tower. Even saving the whole shtick, we'll have a lot of trouble with clock tower. That's for sure. Even without the Caldea system, I think clock tower might be able to figure out the summoning system. You know, so we might as well lose Caldea, but still manage to become to have access to the summoning system. Anyways, that's what I think it might be possible. We're gonna get a second round with Maris, young Olga, out of the Caldeas. The universe is gonna break, and we're gonna wake up in Fuyuki in our original Caldea uniform with command seal. I'm gonna back to that original summoning. But then Olga would be dead anyways. Nothing would change for Olga, right? I think something should change there. Because they could finally pull an Alter God plotline that has gone literally nowhere since Imaginary Scramble. Yeah, Imaginary Scramble is just a pure side story. Side story for funny lows. Some swimsuit costumes, let's go. No matters if Mesh thinking Tachi plays. Tachi? Really? We're going back to the Tachi design? Jesus. Now that's OG. Going for the Tachi? That's way too OG. I mean, how many separate ceiling designations do you think we're gonna have placed on us when things are placed? Ceiling designations? What do you mean? Is like clock tower imposing limitations to us? Well, we probably will be considered like criminals. I mean, of course, everyone was going to say, "Oh yeah, you guys are fighting to save our universe." Well, but for sure, I can see the clock tower treating us like criminals, of course. Overusing the servant system that was already super limited and controlled by UN. And then, yeah, I don't know. What was the name of the Archer 7th event that came before the Christmas Lotto one? I got her in my account. Saika. It was Saika something. The cutie Saika. I don't think either of Doma and Lost Belts had trees. I think that's true. Yeah, so much we had some trouble connecting them to Lost Path because there were not trees. Yeah, I think so. But I think those trees disappeared before, maybe. Saka Magoich, thank you. I kind of forgot about that. Magoich. Sean could mystic us away the Atlas, and then we just have Melty Blood Part 2. I don't know, man. I used to like Melty Blood back in the day, but now Melty Blood is like, it's fun in games, but I don't know. Oh god, what if we wind up in Type Limit? That's why Mesh was there. Oh, dude, I wonder. Oh my god, it makes me realize Mesh had some sus quotes there, didn't she? I remember people were saying she had some sus quotes. I have to go back to that. I don't remember that. She had some sus quotes that it kind of went aligned, like was kind of aligned, like it was the end of the Grand Order or something like this. But I forgot what was the bullshit. It's actually Magoich. I just say Mogu, because girl can eat. Hey. Mogu Mogu. Paku Paku. Shouldn't be Paku Paku, but I guess Mogu Mogu works. I wonder why, if we buy a account we can't use in FGO? What? Is it a typo or a BFGO? I don't know. Jen could mystic us away at Atlas. I could be surprised if the. Huh? I wouldn't be surprised if we got a Trash Hep 3 to represent the other chapters and events at least. I don't think we'll have more trees after those ones. I currently right now maybe probably. I mean, because raids after those raids, I think would be a bit bullshit. I mean, I guess one boss alone raid, I guess it could be possible, but I don't know. Do you guys think it's possible? More raids? So we can raid while raiding, and after we raid more, so we can raid while raiding the raids, so we can enjoy the raids after the raids. So one of my caster, Chloe Archer, Cleopatra Assassin, Stenos Assassin, Sakamagoi Archer. The servants I had in favorite was Chloe Archer, and good news, I have a purchase with a receipt. The name of my master was Gurako. Would that information help me get my account back? For sure. It always depends, but first depends if it's NA or JP. Because if it is NA, you just find the form somewhere, and then fill and GG. Super easy. As many information as you remember as possible. GG's. You'll get your account back. And in NA, they kind of takes like some 2 or 3 days, but it works. If it is JP, it's faster, but you need to find the form and type in Japanese. Use your Google Translate, ChatGPT, whatever. But sadly, you need to fill the form in Japanese. But still, it works just fine. They answer faster, but it's just a bit annoying. You just need to find the form. I think on that FGO fandom, you can find the form design. And hey, yeah, so it's fine. You can find the form. Just put the answers in English and GG's. Find the email to that. They just take like some 3 days to answer, which is annoying. But you will get your account back. Don't worry. Don't you worry. So yeah, you kind of have it up, but try to remember more where you use, because the form, they have some specific questions. You remember your code. If you don't remember your code, don't worry. Like, I don't remember code. And then if you have print screens, send your print screens there the same way. As many dumb information to remember of your account as possible, it's fine. If you know your code, it'll be even better. It'll be faster if you remember the code. If you know any friends that you had on your list, try to find them on Discord or something, and try to get your code or the prints. In any extra information that happens, it will help you. But of course, like I said, You already have the best information, because if you have any kind of receipt of purchasing quartz anytime ever, and to prove that, it's GG's. I feel like they speed run when they realize, oh, it's a money spender. Nice. Let's do some VIP treatment for the money spender. Let's go. Oh, but I bought only $1 of quartz. Doesn't matter. Money spender. GG's. Let's go. Mesh will unironically fight the whole world if anything threatens us. He has learned to hate from Lilith. He has codependency issues like no other. Us versus the world, aka Black Barrel, don't touch us. Yeah, and Mesh at this point, she's kind of OP as well. Even comparing to other servants and entities, she's insanely strong right now. So yeah, I mean, not only Mesh would fight for us, she could beat a huge chunk of things for us. I think that's the funniest part. I even had a tree, if I remember correctly. Good. No, it's more just hope, but I do hope that in part 3 the grand extras are expanded to be 1 per extra class instead of 2 for all the extras. That'll be cool. I think I would like that. We got so many extras and strangle them like this. You know one thing I would want as well? I hope that after part 2, that in any setup team ever, you know, no matter wherever, you could use a Grand Servant, you know? At least 1 Grand Servant with the Grand bonus activated. I think it's too fun not to allow this. I mean, come on. Like, when we fought the main system, and they allowed 1 slot of Grand Servant, I was like, damn, that's kind of genius, you know? Because they probably don't want to allow every time to all the servants be grand, because making combos with all the grand score probably would be too broken. I kind of understand, but I mean, at least allow 1 grand servant would be cool. Come on. And what we did the most is farming. Let us farm with fun. Where are we going to go from here, though? Yeah, the thing is, I mean, the biggest result probably is that Chaldea and Antarctica is gone. If we solve the issue here, probably Chaldea and Antarctica is just gone. Probably will be resetted everything if things goes on this direction, you know? Like, timeline is resetted, everything until 2004, of course, and then no Antarctica, no Antarctica base, Chaldea, nothing. And then probably, I'm assuming it will be back to focusing everything on the clock tower, and maybe I can see the clock tower maybe achieving the servant system anyways, even without Marisbury, whatever. But it just because clock tower is filled with crazy people, but I don't really have the any good arguments to say, oh yeah, this will happen because this, that, and that. It's just because I assume clock tower is just the power of the world. We just see how it pans out history-wise. Yeah. Maybe we think the next big fool could be Type Moon. But isn't Type Moon Archetype Earth? I thought it was going to be the same. If we failed this raid, we're stuck in infinite gacha works. If you won, we erased. There's no time limit, right? I don't think there's a time limit. It's kind of funny, right? They didn't give us the time limits like they give with Solomon, because in Solomon we had a time limit of like a week or so. I don't remember. Did this have a time limit? I don't think so. Yeah, they didn't give a time limit. I'm pretty sure they didn't. Right, Call Type Moon is the ultimate one of the moons. Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed that, but I don't know. I thought it was more close to Arquade because she's a vampire, moon, blah blah blah. I know she's Archetype Earth, but I thought maybe Archetype like Type Moon was connected with Archetype Earth. I don't know. Basically, I don't know. I want to fight Type Jupiter. Anyway, Yeah, we don't have time limit, I'm assuming. One more. Oh my god. Moikai. Moichido. Just one more. No, Moichido is one more time. I just need one more, guys. One more. One more. Berserker pawn thing. Let's go. That was either Crimson Moon, or Moon Cell, depending on the timeline. Moon Cell. Moon Cell, like the computer? Like the computer from BB? Where's our 1,000 quartz? Oh, it's in my ass, because Jesus Christ, I tried to roll for Olga. Olga devoured my quartz. It was almost pity. I got Olga, but it was almost pity, so yeah. 1,000 quartz is shoo. And I'm quite incompetent, so I roll odds. I'm gambling addicted. So yeah, there's that. I fully expect us to come to a standstill with Caldeus, to be honest. I feel bad for the first three. Got nuked down. Yep. So much hate. We're like stuck in this time. Kinda insane that Marisbury, a merry human, accomplished that. Even all the fate gods combined could not do it. True. I mean, of course, it gives a lot of credit to Marisbury because he was a genius among geniuses. But I mean, he used the power of a servant, which was the Solomon, that his knowledge in everything was insane as well. And of course, it was combined as well with Holy Grail, right? Not a corrupted one. I think he had a legit wish from the Holy Grail fulfilled, right? So there's that. It does a lot of things combined, but still, yeah, Marisbury is just insane. A little while here, 3,000 quartz and all 7 banners rerun rates up, right? And then you wake up. Would be awesome though. I just want Summer Atalanta. Summer Atalanta. I want Summer Matahari. And please, pretty please, you know what? I want Summer Matahari and let her be a welfare 1-star. I don't even care. Because I don't want to roll gacha, man. I just don't want to roll for more gachas. Sure, it would be nice if she was OP at a 5-star OP servant. But I can't roll gacha, man. I don't have currency. No, I've seen edits. Let me start a family with my servant. Plural, I want kids. Hey. When you say I want kids, what kind of kids are you talking about? You when you say you want kids, you're saying you want to be a dad, or you want kids like I will not even conclude this thought. Okay. Let's move on. When will we get the official appearance of Type Mercury and Type Mars? I wonder. I mean, I guess Type Mars we didn't get to see the OG form, right? We just saw the Liz form, if you would. Abby. Mars being a dragon tractor. Abigail. Ah, it's so close. Oh, I'm not keeping track. Did I drop already? Let's see. I just want to drop wrong. I want to be a father. I'm single-handedly repopulating the bleacher. Okay. You want to be a father. That's why you're saying you want kids. Okay. All right. Let's go with this train of thought. Okay. I've been grinding since 7 a.m. I feel so dead. Yeah, I had some breaks. Not gonna lie. I had some other things to do. But good, amazing, commendable your efforts to save what again? Save PHH? I guess so, right? Or save ourselves. I hope the information I provided was enough. I did give up purchase info, so I hope it's enough. Did you find the form? If you found the form and you filled as best as you could, don't worry. Have faith. Trust the Lazango lazy workers. They'll do the work just fine. Trust in Albert. You can. Albert is the name of people that are kind of dumb, but you can trust them. Einstein was just out of the curve. Don't worry about him. All my 1K apples gone. Goddamn. Do you have 1K apples? Jeez. I never understand how people have this many apples. Those guys never play the lottery? God, Jesus. Ah, crap. Again, I forgot to check if I got a Berserker Pong. Beast 5 is the only beast we haven't had a chance to fight yet. Yeah. Beast 5 might as well be the last boss. Or, you know what? I wonder, I mean, think like this. This might be Solomon 2.0. I mean, everything is showing that currently we're living in Solomon 2.0, right? The raids, the stuff, and then another instance of Solomon 2.0. We might lose everything. Like, we restore Permanent History, but we lose everything because we reset the timeline. But then someone will reveal itself. Oh yeah, actually, I'm a Deus Ex Machina Beast 5. I'll sacrifice myself to save you guys and restore your timeline. Which will be... Beast 5 will be... Holmes? No. Olga Maria. No. Yeah, I don't know. You see, I'm filled with those thoughts of I'm trying to build up some good thoughts, but they just get stuck. You know, like so close. We're so close to greatness. We're so close. I swear if Beast 5 is Sean. Dude, it's kind of possible, right? She's still a vampire. After all, she's still a vampire, so you never know. You never know. Her vampire roots, man. We're gonna wake up that crap. Baby Mango. August might have been designed at 7. Yeah, I know. That's why I said no. Beast 5 is Sean gun. Oh my god. But that gun was just put some scare on Marisbury hologram. We got it! I didn't even realize we got it. Let's go! So yeah, we can stop farming here. Let's just use the thing here. Where's the thing? Let's use QP because I need to use QP. I'm too close to QP hell, man. Reverse QP hell, I mean. There you go. Yes. Yes. Nice. How many QP do I have? 9.5 million. Billion, I mean. I need to spend QP. I need to spend QP where? Do I need to skill level 10? God damn it. Crap. I need to spend QP. Going by how Nasa level since. The scene of not wanting to die from Agamani? Huh. Or from Shion, I guess. Huh. I thought her being a vampire was a melty blood thing. It is the melty blood thing, but in Lost Belt was confirmed that she is using some artificial kind of blood to fight her vampire urges. She never openly say, "Oh yeah, I'm actually a vampire. Hello guys, I'm actually a vampire." No, it was more like she's using some synthesized blood to fight some stuff. I think it was she was just saying, "Oh yeah, it was some things." I don't think she specify vampire. I think we could conclude it was vampiric traits. We could conclude it filled all the blanks that from what a vampire is in Type Moon. But I don't think she actually said, "Oh yeah, I'm actually a vampire." From Waraki, whatever. The vampires aren't normal, yeah. I guess to be fair, since vampires are weird in Fate anyways, I mean, sure. At this point, vampires in every fiction, they're way too unique. At least our vampires don't shine on the sun, okay? They don't sparkle in the sand. But always could be worse. So yeah, we're back to Lost But 7, because Lost But 7, the drops are amazing. Vampires Elementals. Oh shit, I should have the changer here to increase the damage. Need more damage here. Woohoo! Wait, did I got debuffed here? No, okay. Sub Shin, I'm winning. Hey, Zabasu! Hey, it's been a while! And yes, winning! Burning quartz to farm, but winning. Not like Charlie Sheen. Nothing like him, please. That apostle qualify as more traditional vampires. It was kind of funny because that apostles were. I mean, I never understood exactly, but I remember many type moons OGs. They were saying many times that apostle, the concept of that apostles were completely against servants. So if that apostle exists, servant can't exist. But well, I guess Shion contradicts this. So whatever. Shion is supposed to be from our same timeline, right? Well, I don't know. Anyway, 1,000,000 lives. Lost Belt 1 is about to fall, guys. I need to make a proper post here. I'll make a Twitter post just a second. Oh yeah, I can. I think I'm in from my computer. I'm gonna make it from the phone. Ah, no! Why did I open this one? God damn it! It doesn't make a good print. Yeah, this one. That was a bit better. Woo! That's a better print screen. I'll just post on Twitter. But of course, my Twitter is going wild for some reason, so let's grind there. Hey! Lost Belt 1 tree is about to fall. Woo! Let's go. By the way, follow me on Twitter. I'll link here. Damn, I wish I could change my address, man. Autopilot God is too outdated. Too outdated, man. Beast 5 is Sean's gun. The hell. Follow me on Twitter. Let's go. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I was farming. Not here. Here, Lancer. Okay, there's still a lot of time. But the thing is, it's kind of scary because the moment that one tower falls, the other towers start to fall faster, right? That's how math works. It's kind of scary. So yeah, I mean, it took 1 day to one tower falls. I guess it might take one more day for 2 towers to fall, and then I think it will be like PG, right? Probably in 3 days and a little bit more, all the towers will just this raid until 2 days. It doesn't have a time limit, but Solomon took 52 hours, 2 days and a little bit more than 2 days to fall. Solomon, right? So I'm assuming this might be a little bit more because I feel like the HP is way higher. Even if we have more players, do we have more players? I think we might have more players. Anyway, no, for sure we have more players. Whatever. You know what I mean? I imagine one of the tree being swarmed by servants like swarm of ants. I mean, that's what is already happening, so we can celebrate that. That's the theory. We go full Avengers Endgame. And we were only supposed to summon servants from Lost Belt, from the Lost Belts. But then someone was like, no. Nega, what was the thing? Solomon FGO. Ars Nova, and I think it was Ars Nova, right? Ars Nova, and then he used his OG beast skill, which I forgot the name. Because every beast has a Nega skill, personality. What was his beast? Nega summon. Yeah, Nega summon. There you go. Like a summon that basically allows us to summon any servant ever. And I forgot to use this shtick. So Warrior Massage didn't do damage. You got mad, get damage. Don't worry. We'll do it like in the coin event. We'll go in Blitzkrieg style. Let's go. Lev grows so much he can use Ars Nova now. Yep. Ars Nova and Nega Summon. Because full Beast 1 skills. So dude, I'm not gonna stand by and let's just do my plan, Ars Nova. Yep. Why are you doing exactly what I was doing? Ars Nova. Shut up. Like that guy from Freaker's Eye. Shut up, start doing this. A second Ars Nova haven't hit a beast. Just saw your Honore post on Twitter. You're damn right, Sita will come home. I'm not coping. Honore? Which one? Honore? I guess I'm more Honore now to Bigotry. Bigotry is the girl that's denying me the most lately. And she's the last link for me to be able to play 7 turns on Kiara. God damn it. Because now I have friends that with buff Tadi and there are other things. Of course there is a RNG issue, but come on, bro. Oh yeah, I again forgot to buff Musashi's Noble Phantasm. I need to change her Bond C usage. Okay. Okay, no debuffs there, so let's just go like this. Sherlock got PH87 though. The concept, yeah, I think it showed that because Sherlock tried to say, oh yeah, I just became ruler because I wanted, but I guess it was not. It's not a thing he actually wanted. It was a result of how weirdly he was summoned. Sherlock would be caster class. Yeah, he was someone that's casted actually. But then, because of his nature, he kept swinging sides. Because he couldn't be full alien side and yada yada. And then he ended up becoming ruler, because ruler by essence is a server, is a class that doesn't take sides, right? It's not supposed to take sides, I guess. It was supposed to be, but Elias said that's too OP. You're like the ruler, so you don't destroy all mysteries. Yeah, just so you just don't go around and solving every bullshit, because you'll be too OP, too annoying to deal with you. Alaya, aka the writers, I just don't want to deal with you, caster. Okay, so shut up. Oh yeah, I want to change this. Yes. What happens? What if caster Sherlock hits it with elementary, my dear? I mean, the thing is, it will be mostly the same, but the thing is, Sherlock won't ever stop, you know, because ruler Sherlock in theory doesn't have a drive to solve every single mystery. But a caster implies he has a side, you know, he has a side to a caster. He has a regular class. A regular class, you want to play the role of the Holy Grail War, in theory, yada yada. So in theory, he won't stop solving mysteries until he wins. But if he's a ruler, he kind of, in theory, he doesn't have an incentive to just go for the win, you know. So he can just chill a little bit. That was the logic why he was ruler, more or less. Elementary, my dear. His observation twist, really to make things happen. Yeah, it's kind of a plot device, right? We don't know how to do. Noble Phantasm. Now all the mysteries are solved, and oh, there is no solution for this mystery. Okay, I create a solution, because that's how OP freaking Sherlock Holmes is. Because I'm pretty sure, but by default, he creates weaknesses, right? As well. I think so, at least. If there is no, of course, if there is no solution for the mystery, there are no weaknesses or solution, he creates. I'm pretty sure. Negation Art has done it before. A lot, actually. Okay. And okay, I think probably Lost Belt 7-3 will be the last one I will go hard. The other ones I think I'll go kind of chill. I think the other 3 that I'm kind of interested in the Lost Belt 4. After Lost Belt 4, I think I'm like, I don't know. I can. I'll probably mostly farm the class pawns than anything else. I don't know. So in short, for Ord case, mystery isn't the cause, it's the effect. What? So in short, for Ord case, mystery isn't the cause, it's the effect. You lost me. The fact every time IG was always Sherlock just plot devising away a mystery. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Because he's supposed to be a broken unit to begin with. At least on the story in itself. It was always supposed to be a broken unit. Because he always comes with a solution, even if the solution doesn't exist. It looks like a jellyfish, to be honest. At least it's not a jelly-filled donut. And it's sense applied to others extraterrestrial entities. Woo! We're close. We're close, guys. We're close to 120. Woo! Ort isn't really working up, mister. It's a foreign entity that humans has zero understanding of. Yeah. The only understanding we have of Ort is that he likes to sleep. For some reason, he likes to sleep a lot. Just doesn't care about us. He doesn't really care about us. He doesn't really care about us. Ah, crap. What's the next? Wait, what? Out of embers? Oh, I guess I'm out of embers. Let me just check one thing here before I continue farming. I want to see if my Prince of Lungling is maxed. I don't remember if he's maxed. I guess he is, right? Yeah, because I have an extra copies there. Yeah, he's maxed. Should I keep a Prince of Lungling esports? I think it's not necessary, right? I have you maxed as well, pretty sure, right? Where's Kurohime? There you go. Kurohime is maxed. Right. Okay. She's very excited. Why? Do I look excited? I'm just overly awakened. I mean, I'm excited for... Why there are so many viewers? I don't get it. Why there are freaking 50 people here? You guys are crazy. Why there are 10 people on Twitch? You guys are crazy. Me don't get it. It's like 3 a.m. No, it's like close to 4 a.m. Brazil time. What are you guys even doing at this time? Because in America should be 8, 9, 10, 11 p.m., right? Around 11 p.m. Something. I don't know. Something. Okay, this should work. Let's just do it. Let's just do this. It's 11 p.m. for me. There you go. See? 11 p.m. I guess 11 p.m. is not that late. It's not that late, to be fair. Damn, I actually prefer to stream at this time rather than at morning. At morning, so I'm burning a few apples for a Christmas load of myself. Yeah, I'm not playing right now. I mean, I wish I could play. For some reason, I could before play more FGO instances, but no, apparently it's blocked for some reason. But I mean, it looks really bad anyways. But still, come on, I wish I could. Because I want to farm NA as well. But now that the 90++ was unlocked, oh, After the tree here falls, I'll probably farm a little bit more on NA. 2 a.m. here, really? 2 a.m. You're close to Brazil. That's all I know. I'm not even here for the match. I'm here to kill, right? I'm here to be part of history. No, I'm not even joking, because to me, being part of Solomon Raid was one of the most fun experiences in FGOs to me. And I'm here in those raids of what do we call this? The final chapter? For the laws. We destroy tree to be part of the history. Because I want to remember this like I was there. I was there mashing and farming with everyone. Having fun. Let's go. The Ultimate One are the greatest line from... Yeah. I wonder if the reason that Last But 7's 3 looks like that is that supposed to look like it's underground. Underground trees? I have no idea how an underground trees looks like. It's like that? I honestly have no idea. I had a minor breakdown during Solomon raids. Why? I remember I was a bit sad that Barbados just got like disintegrated. Of course, I did farm a little bit, but people were like optimizing farming with King Tokyo. I was like, come on, let me farm as well. I wanted to farm as well. But yeah, Barbados kind of disappeared. But I managed to farm a little bit. Any trees fell? No. But the Lost Belt 1 tree is gonna fall pretty soon. I'm assuming it should be around 700,000 lives. I'll check it out. After this fight, I'll check it out how many lives it has. You can temporarily kill ultimate ones. Is that under 700k? Nice. So I'm not so far off. Yeah, I'll continue the stream at least until a tree falls. Come on, 22k? God damn. God damn, man. The tracker estimates around 30 minutes until Orochi falls. There's a tracker? Interesting. There's a tracker showing calculations. I saw some people making estimations of when it's gonna fall, but they actually made a proper tracker. Interesting. That's kind of cool. But yeah, 30 minutes seems reasonable. 650k. Yeah, it's close. Let's see, do I regret not farming more? Eh, whatever. I'll use the transparent cubes if anything. Okay, let's continue here. This is the more interesting one. Work is a fun way the tracking that kills a second for estimates. Kills a second for estimates. You know what? This is a crackpot, but what if we know? What if it somehow went to where Ort is from? Do we have an idea where he's from? Well, at least we know he's an alien. He exists, because it's funny that Olga was kind of an acknowledgement that aliens existed, but in the end, she was actually not a alien. But I guess that we have some confirmations that aliens exist, like Orton and the Lost Belt 5 gods, right? But I guess they are too unique. Ort is from Ort Clouds. No. I have no idea what are those. Ort Clouds is like what? In Milky Way? What does he mean there? Yeah, I can only think of a completely killing the planet in order to kill Ultimate Ones. I wouldn't even be surprised if Ultimate Ones could survive in, like, without the planet, you know? Like, just in space, inactivated, you know? Like, ah, crap, they destroyed the planet, but they still survive. It was still in hibernation kind of form. Although 5 gods are straight up from another universe, right? There you go. hateful aliens. Again, there's a reason I think Chaos might be able to be fourth. Yeah, I have no idea who's the Chaos entity. Ord Cloud is basically the third asteroid belt, to say it simply. Oh, so it's just a regular element from our Milkway? Ah, okay. I mean, I guess it is kind of an alien, but it's still from not so far from us, I guess. I see. Well, maybe Ort leaves the universe to go to work, since Chaos doesn't exactly fit in our universe. If one tree falls from the other trees, should logically fall faster because more people are available? No, what? If one tree falls, then the other trees should logically fall faster because more people are available. Yeah, I mean, sure, yes. I was saying this earlier as well, Overlord, that for sure, like if it took one day, almost, I mean, it will be a bit short of a day, but let's say it took a day to drop one tree. I'm assuming it will take one more day to drop at least 2 trees, maybe more. And then on the third day, a lot of trees will fall. That's what I'm assuming. It will be like a geometric progression. I don't know how to say in English. In Portuguese, that's how I say it. So yeah. It will be a PG. Every tree that dies will multiply the speed. My opinion. So I completely agree. Less trees, faster kills. I mean, people need to sleep at some point. Yeah, do they? I know a lot of people are using, what is the name of that thing? Automata? People are using Automata, so there's that. We're going to 7 verse for part 3. He's a 7 verse. No, it'll be Clock Tower, come on. We'll be back to Pan-Human History, come on. Because I totally could have changed that to be against the fantasy trees. But I mean, I think that the point is being that the fantasy trees is just a combination of Lost Belts, right? Lost Belt was all about the fantasy trees. Of course, there's other call with other circumstances, like we're being punished for using extra classes, but it was all about the fantasy trees, right? Basically, I mean, yeah, fantasy trees. Can you see a tree here? Yes. That's just like a tree. Hypothetically, Ort is the concept of Ort whenever it goes. If you send it out of the universe, it still has its own self-conceptualization. And it behaves that is always well, forcing its reality around. You think there's going to be another single tree with 120 mil HP? I don't think so. I think we had something like this in Solomon, right? I want to say no, but I guess we can't actually say it's impossible. We never had a hint of another tree, right? Yes, we have. I'd imagine reality marbles would work outside Nessiverse. I think it's possible. Possibly even work better since the planet doesn't hate them. In theory, I mean, usually every planet should be against the concept of reality marbles, maybe? I don't know. You know, now that I think about it, the whole fantasy tree and inverting Chaldea Earth with outside the universe is similar to the concept of quantum normalization. Yeah, that okay, this is getting too technical. You guys know... What is this? I thought I had a good grasp of low-tier shitty quantum physics, you know, enough to understand the fantasy novels, but then you guys show up with some concepts. I'm like, wait a minute, I never heard of this crap. What the hell is this? What is this Chungas I had never heard of? That's how I feel. Yeah, it is like the law of physics. Under 500k, nice. So it's close. Maybe half an hour was accurate? But when you say the half an hour, was how long ago? Like 10 minutes? Look at my show up. Cosmos tree in the Rostoberto tree. Damn, I thought Olga was going to survive a little bit more. But now I'm... What? Wait, what's going on? Wait, did I run out of battery? Come on, don't run out of battery without warning me. Stupid phone. Was it battery? Let's see, guys. Just a second. I think probably my phone died because of battery. Why did it even warn me? It was running out of battery. Come on. I wonder if it was this. Because it just froze. I don't want to lose the tree thing. Let's see. Okay, phone just reset it. Let's see. Where's the fan tracker? Yeah. Let's see. Lost belt raid tracker. Yeah, no idea. Where is that? I like your wallpaper engine background. What? Oh, right. I made this one, by the way. I made my Matahari illustration. I mean, no. Who made the illustration was Nikki. Illustration. My friends on Twitter. I did an animation though. I can post link if I'm allowed. I mean, I wish you were. I don't even allow this. There you go. Phone is back. Yeah, it was battery. It was battery. Batteries. Batteries. Okay. Link to the tracker. I mean, you can post, but I guess try to break the link, you know, without com, like put the link space dot space con or something like this. I don't know. And then if you do that, I'll pick the link, I'll fix it, I'll post myself. Or you can send me directly from Discord. If you DM me on Discord, that should work as well. Putting the tracker up like it's sent a tracker. We could do that. Okay, there you go, we're back. Look at my battery, 1%. Let's go. 1% battery. Woohoo! Well, H3 down, weaken the rest. Yeah, I mean, more people to farm the others, right? That's how it usually works. There's a lot of friend code posting or non-mod link posting. What? No, but I mean, I'm the god of this chat, so don't worry. I don't have anything to ban this. At one time, I was banning people to say the C word, but I removed this ban for now. If people start to say too much the C word, I might bring back the word ban. 15 minutes first a little bit. Okay. You're the Lost Belt King? No, the Chat King, not the Lost Belt King. Bem, dou minha hora, tô indo aqui, vai lá, mano. Be força, nem sei. Vê se dói pouco, até teu fone tá pedindo pinico. Sério? O fone tá ruim? Yikes, morre. Fone, você falava o céu, né? Não. No. Cat, what? Let's see. It's still 450k, hopefully. Corruption. Where are you guys are going for? Okay, I still can't find the link. Let's see. Yeah, I can find the link, sadly. What is the work, Shin? Totally not thinking of using it. Just curious. What work? What? Are they Kim? What are you guys saying? What is going on? C word, yes. What kind of C word is cardio? Cardio? Yes, because we are all fat. Matai versus C. Yeah, the C word. We don't say the C word in here. Okay. Country? What? Cookie? Matahari's nemesis. Yeah, I guess people don't because the feud became kind of old. The feud became kind of old, so people don't know my grieves, the wars, the friend point gotcha, taking away Matahari's spotlight. People don't remember this anymore. It's too much in the past. You can go to the subreddit and it's pinned the discussion post about the finale. Which Reddit? It's the Grand Order? Another Reddit, or is the FGO guides? Yeah, probably the FGO guides. Why it's so lewd? So many lewd posts on Grand Order. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it is the Grand Order. Okay. So it's the pinned comment of the finale. Help and questions. Merry Christmas. There you go. Spoiler. Special rate of battle. Where's the tracker? Tracker. Raids tracker. There you go. Thank you for that. We found it. Raid tracker. Where can I post it? Raid tracker. Raid tracker. Woohoo! Can we open? Is there a good way to show this? I mean, I wouldn't mind putting this the screen, but it looks a bit like a mess, you know. Let's see if we can open here on the stream. The tracker. Where is it? Here. Raid status. There you go. There it is. Where is it? Here. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Yeah, 11 minutes. Yeah, estimated 11 minutes of live. 3 days, 19 days. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this will be exponential. Like after this dies, probably from 3 days it will fall for like 2 days, probably. No, this will fall first. Yeah. Raid boss. So I'm assuming this is the Japan Standard Time, right? Yeah, it's 4 or something. Right. This is time kills per second. I see. It's increasing now. I wonder why it's increasing. Yeah, it's getting close, so people are farming harder. Harder. Oh, can it go English? Yeah, it's not really in English though, but well, it's fine. It works. But yeah. So we have 9 minutes estimated. Very nice. Very cool. So we're back. The battery, 2%. Let's go. 2% of battery. We don't need anymore. 140. It flashed 140 here. Damn. 255k. Wow. Let me highlight here. No. Did I take a print? No, I didn't. Goddamn. Damn. Yep, it's about to fall. It's about to fall. So sad. You're probably right, but also I like my headcanons except both. You'll die at like 15 minutes before raid even open. What? Oh yeah, it was the Russian guy, right? Ivan. First 3 down? No, not yet. In a few minutes, less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. Let's go. I corrupted their AI. No BB. I don't think FGO really needs needs time and on their rates to be fair. Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand. This is just like FGO players being paranoidly optimizers, players, whatever. You know, it's not necessary, but why not? Why not optimize and go crazy and do every single little thing optimize and yeah, why not? Give me a good reason to why not. No good reason. Age caught up to him. What? Let's go this street in particular. I would love to get Apache servant. Damn, that'll be cool. We should be allowed to get those as a 3-point gotcha servant, right? I think if it's a 1-star, of course. I think it would be cool if it was a 1-star. We deserve it. We survived. Yep. I wonder if leaving the noble contestant for the last would be better. Because I think my buffs are not really that well distributed. It could be a 4-star. Higher. That's so based. Give me your genius. Genius to the sewer. Woohoo! Shimoi is great. Yeah, I wish I had her. Okay, what is the tracker? Tracker, 9 minutes. Update, 5 minutes. It's getting close, guys. Getting close. And then after that, people will focus on the last about 7 tree. After last about 7, I think I'll go a little bit slower. There are more quartz that I want to farm. But still, we gotta enjoy it, right? Almost under 100k. Let's go. Woohoo! But yeah, 5 minutes. 4 minutes. Yeah. Let's see. I think I can go one more so we can see the fall and on live, right? Well, that would be a caster probably Galileo, since you know astronomy. Galileo. He could be, I don't know, someone that survives. Someone has a lot of guts. I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know. Let's see. I think I can do one more to see the fall live. We're dead live. Let's do it live. I didn't realize. Did we do one shot? I think we did one shot, right? Not bad, the Sue. Woohoo! Isaac Newton. Yuri Gagarin. I have no idea who's Yuri Gagarin. I don't trust any astrologist, mages, and fate after Extella. Really? Was it this bad? Ah, it was not a one shot. Or under. 2 minutes? 3 minutes. I guess it's 3 minutes now. Okay, now let's try to observe it live. Let's do it live. Let's see if it shows. Because I'm assuming we'll have some special animation or something. I'll go quickly to the bathroom and a refill for my beverages, because we have like 2 minutes or something. So let's see. Let's see if I put it like this. Let's try to record it as well. Why not? Yes. Be right back. I'll get some drinks and stuff. Hey, stop. I'm seeing you lower your pants. Just stop. No masturbation allowed. Stop. How is it? The tree's dead. Oh no. The tree's down, guys. Let's see. I guess we didn't get animation, right? Need to go back. Wait, what? What's going on? There you go. Updated. Okay. Fine, updated. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, Bones Grail, finally. We need more of those. Okay, if it's the final battle, let's do it properly. Yes, let's do full power. Let's see. Yeah, let's go then. Go, it's time. Mesh carries so hard. She's such a ghost. She is. She is. 2 turn, 5-6 million damage, right? Even without being grand, I tested earlier. She's so amazing. But mine is 120, so there's that. But 3 died in 1 Castoria NP. What? I mean, yeah, the HP should be super low, right? That's how it is. In Solomon was the same. Yeah, 1 million, you know? GG's. That's just how it is. I mean, even in Solomon's the same way. It's just like, it's because you gotta realize a huge chunk of people, they are not farming. They're not farming, you know, in the last node. They're farming on the third node, on the first node. So it's not fair for them to just go full power, you know. Let them have a chance. Let them have fun as well. No, Yvonne! Yes. The tree owned by Yvonne. Let's go! And GG's. And the tree's gone. No! Well, what do we expect from a Grand High, right? Oh, what a timing. Nice. We got quartz. Woohoo! Is there a story? There is a story. Yosh, これで Master, あれは what? What happened? Look at that is what? Oh, the seeds are still alive. Oh, what's going on? Oh, いいのだ。パラディン、これでいい。I see. Defeating the tree is because I saw that every tree they have the essence of the king of the Lost Belt, you know. So I guess that's what it is, you know. You kill the tree, the king falls together. Damn, that's kind of sad. Because that's how it goes, right? Yeah. Damn. They made it more dramatic than Solomon. God damn it! I did see that the trees had the essence of the kings, you know. That's one of the gimmicks of the battle. You know, you have to figure out what is the essence of the kings that each tree has, because this is part of the combat. Blah, 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 blah. But I didn't realize this was going to happen. Aww. Damn. That means Scotty is gonna explode, doesn't it? Kinda does. But I guess who's gonna explode first is gonna be... Wait. It's gonna be Kukulkan or is Kali? Because Kali is king of Mexico. But Kukulkan is... Wait, what? Who was the king of last what 7? Tezcatlipoca? No, he was not the king. Was he? I guess he was the main servant, but he was not the king. Yeah, I don't know. But, like I said, Iskali here has the name of King of Mexico, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Kamatsos was the king. See, he was the king of humans. But I don't know if he was the king of the Lost Belt, because I think that the problem would be here who's the king or queen of the Lost Belt. Let's see, I think in App Media it shows. I think App Media was more specified here. Where is it? Let me see. Wait, why not showing up? Show it to me. Page in order. Raid. Oh, there we go. The raids. Lost Belt 1. No, wait. Where's the kings? Was there a easy chart showing who were the kings? I guess it was not here. I saw somewhere else. Could he? Yeah, I don't know. There's a chart here in App Media, but it's not showing specifically which kings. Lost Belt 7. Yeah, I don't know. And it falls. Oh. Oh. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Huh? What? What is this? Let me stop recording here. What was this? Let me see what it was saying in Asian. Chapter 6 Progress Level 3 has been added to the Caldemian system. You'll be temporarily unable to challenge other decisive battles until you clear... Oh, so we can't farm. Because probably we won't able to farm unless we go here. So we need to progress the story. Really? That's how it works? Huh. I guess we're forced to go the story. Oh. I guess they're... Oh, okay. I'm... Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit surprised. Really? I should have recorded better, huh? Does it have any has a difference which tree falls first? Let's care what's happening. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't read Asian. I think it was just Navigator upgrading the system. Yeah, I think it was nothing too big. I think it was just Navigator updating what's happening. Probably the status of, oh yeah, the tree fell, so I had some small consequences here. Small, quote unquote, of course. Yep, tree fell. Let's see. Just a second. Let me make a Twitter post because this is awesome. This is awesome, man. We dropped it dead. First tree down after 21 hours and 31 minutes. 21 hours. No, 21 hours. No, it was 22 hours? Yeah, 22 and a half. Because we are 1 hour and a half to 6 hours. So yeah, 22 hours and a half. 22 and a half hours. Let's go eliminate them all. Woo! And now I'm assuming most people shift to last about to last about 7 because it was already the second on the list. Let's go. Goddamn. So yeah, a little bit short than a day. Yeah, GG's or 3. Okay, let's see the next one to grind. Sorry guys, but to me it's kind of important to grind those scraps. I mean, guys, we got a Bronze Grail, right? Amazing. Oh yeah, I think you, right? No. Just trying to see the good servants that are a bit close to giving quartz, but I guess at this point everyone is like all around 1 million to farm, so it won't help too much. Oh yeah, we can even go mash cost 0, can we? Damn, we can't go cost 0. Crap. Okay, let's go on this. Damn, okay. Here, who was using again? As a buffer? Oh yeah, I was using... That's good. Just for the sake of farming. We're still in chapter 6 right now, aren't we? I think we are. Yeah. I think she's probably locked to Paladin. The last bot is done. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, does Aniplex copyright strike the stream? Usually they don't. Sometimes some music they're annoying about copy strike, but usually they don't. I think the worst times were when we had collab with FGO Waltz, you know. FGO Waltz was just a nightmare. Like every song was copy strike. But if it's not that or Fate Zero ones, usually is chill. And I think the most annoying thing right now is that most instances of Unlimited Blade Works OST, you know, the many versions that exist, I would say like 60% of them are like copy strikeable. And it's sad, you know, like there are many verses that I love, I just can't use anymore in videos because copy strike. I think one of the safe ones is the original from Fate Stay Night, but I don't know, the Vision Novel, I mean. Yeah. I'm looking at the Reddit and no one has said anything, so I'm guessing right now Ivan and Nico aren't data lost. I mean, we can check it. It's simple. We can just check it. Because if it is data lost, I think we're updated in real time. I'm pretty sure we're updated in real time. We should check in here. I think it needs to be the servant. No, because here, let me just confirm. Let's find, there you go, Musashi is data loss. So, Yvonne, you want to check Yvonne, right? No, Yvonne's fine. Yeah, there you go. Yvonne's fine. Yeah, Yvonne's fine. Yvonne is fine. He was just connected to the tree and then it just got. But no data loss. No. No, not so drastic. Woo! 6,000. Should I give the Mount Grail to her? I wonder. Quasar. Quasar is what? The 7th? Quasar is the light blue. The light blue, it was the one that was the highest one already, right? So yeah, pro lost about 7. Yeah, you can see that. Ah! I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, let's see. Quasar. It's, I mean, the rates jumped insanely, like it's showing here on the chart. Indeed. Yeah, the chart here, Quasar, which is the light blue here, is the one that is getting more, losing the most HP. And here, how much it jumped? It jumped insanely the rates. Indeed, but still, it's estimated it'll take a day or so more. Let's see. Update? Come on, update. Well, let's wait till it actually gets updated. Another bond grave for Olga. The thing is, Brave Chain is so important. I think I might, you know. I think I might. We're getting the quartz. Oh yeah, I need to check the QP. Checking the QP is important. Oh my god, what's happening with the rage tracker? The rage tracker is glitching here. Yeah. 67 people. What the hell is going on? Why there are so many people? Don't you guys want to sleep? There you go. Jesus, man. 9.6 billion. Can we stop? Can you just stop? Isn't there a way to burn quartz? I don't know. Did I say quartz? I mean QP. Okay. Okay. Right. That should be fine. It'll be next. How many quartz do I have? I kind of lost track of how many quartz do I have. Let me pick just this. 130. You know what this means, right? Yes. We live for the gacha. We suffer for the gacha. So let's go gacha. Gacha. I did not want. Only a few chat here. The rest are like silent lurkers. Because they're probably farming as well, you know? And appreciate it. Hey. Let's see. We grind the Matahari ritual. Bots? Bots? I mean, I guess it's possible. Well, if it is bots, for sure YouTube is gonna tell me later because goddamn, YouTube is annoying. If there is a slightly chance of you botting, it's just like, oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna lower your revenue insanely. Let's go. We got a Matahari. That's what matters. Where's the bunny? Give me the price. Come on. Yes, we got a login. The loading, not login. Come on. No farm is chill as hell while JP doing Avenger stuff. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, we can do this. Woo! I can't even farm right now until work. Yeah, sorry for that, man. Sorry for that, because one tree is already down. I don't want to work 18 hours until a tree is full. Yeah, having to. Oh my god, is this? I forgot her name. Is she Monica? I forgot her name. 20 minutes till I'm done, but I should have been done hours ago. I'm being lazy. It's fine. It's fine. Being lazy is good. Wait, what does this see? I don't remember the C. Oh, this was a good lag, right? Come on, this was a good lag. Tell me it was a good lag, guys. Acknowledge this. Dude, I went from... I think I went from NP... I went from NP1 to NP8 in like 2 months, you know? When was the last time we got extra? Jesus, man. Silence really loud. I know. I just like... I'm not even surprised. It was 22 hours, 20 minutes for the first. Another one. I think I can do another one. Let's go full skip here. How many Marthas I have right now? Why? Wait, are you telling me I got 4 in this banner alone? Right now? Currently? Really? One more. Moichido. Come on. Connecting. Yes, give me the leg. This is probably the last one until I farm more quartz. Come on. You can do it. Oh, the banner will be back, I guess. I guess the banner will disappear tomorrow, but we'll be back in the 30 and 31. That was an insane lag, but I'm not trusting. I got spooked by Odysseus while rolling for Olga. 650 quartz. Jesus. No, Zerian did not get hurt. Damn, that's just harsh. I want Amax Chishi 1 Sherlock. What? Interesting choices. My heart bleeds. Everyone bleeds, I guess. I'll make a skip. We do the skip ritual as well. For a moment I thought, oh, I got servant. This art, I love this art, man. Blonde Rain is like, Oh, we got a new Kiara. Nice. I think that's the 3rd copy. I failed to get open across 7 banners. Sorry for that. That's a C again, right? Yeah, that's a C. God damn it. Anyway, let's farm a bit more. Yes. The goal here is farm a bit more. God damn it. Ay. How many Marthas I have now? That's But it's okay. That's the gacha life. Okay. まだ見ていく。この味があるってものさ。Okay. Let's continue grinding the farm. Let's go. How long till until the first boss falls? It already fell. It fell like 15 minutes ago. Let's open the thing here. There you go. Yeah, it fell a while ago. Damn, it's increasing really fast. 22 hours. In 22 hours, it's expected for Quasar to fall. Quasar to fall. But yeah, the first one already died. Boss runtime, 22 hours and 20 minutes. That was the real runtime. Right. So Quasar, of course. So everyone's focusing on Quasar. So yeah, one more day for Quasar. Jesus, I'm a bit surprised it will be this is low, but I think, damn, it's an all-time high here. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, I forgot to stop recording. Crap. Too big. It's become too big. That's what she said. Okay. Let's see. I think. Yeah. 22 hours, 1 day. Yeah. It has been very fast. Because Bones. Patchy Revenge is complete. Yes. It's sad we didn't see him. I guess that they purposely didn't bring those guys to not ruin the emotional charge we had. So see Bakashi, what did I do? First two trees will probably spread out, then the rest fall around together maybe. I mean, yeah, I can see that. There was no clear focus on the third tree. So yeah, the first one, it was the Lost Belt 1, the second one of course Lost Belt 7. But yeah, there's no clear for the third one, I guess. So far, Quasar Genesis will be that soon. Yeah, I'm assuming we might have like some 10 hours of chill moment, but I can see this dying in like around 12 hours. You know, the estimation here is like 22 hours, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I can see people speed running this. So never have I like this. Rolling around at a speed of sound. I think the third fall might be Mile. Well, I don't think risk it. I mean, if we follow the charts here, Marslan. Sorry, Marslan. If we follow the estimation charts here, of course. Marslan, Mayor. It also depends as we approach night in JP, which will slow the kills per second. Yeah. You know what will be funny? Is that close to Christmas, people are like, oh yeah, it's gonna slow down. And then suddenly start to get even faster. I wonder why. I wonder why that could possibly happen. I wonder. Richard looks fluffy in that outfit. Wait, you want to fluffy the? Oh yeah, talking about that. Maybe I should use her costume, right? Or maybe not. I guess people don't really like her costume. Right? What is this? Is this new? I feel like this is new. Oh. I feel like every tree that falls is giving debuffs to the other trees. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that debuff is new. I don't know. I'm gonna be doing that anyway. Wait, let me check here. Let's translate the Asian language here. Let's see. Reduce resistance to all attacks. The more fantasy trees you cut, the greater the effect. There it is. So yeah, I guess. Jesus, okay. So it is. I mean, there's even one more if like factor that will make the trees die even faster. So there's that. So like, there's all the 7 trees share the same root. I was thinking that was not the case, but the only thing they'd explain is that all the 7 trees were maintaining the Mari's what is the name again? Mari's something? Mari's system? Mari's ruler? But yeah, it didn't say necessarily that we're sharing the same root. Well, but anyway, what it became clear is that the more you cut, the more you debuff. Maris Caldeas, right? Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, Maris Caldeas, right? Of course, obviously. Maris Caldeas, thank you, Here's a Gordo, thank you, every Nian. But yeah, of course, freaking course. Yeah, but I guess so. That's a bit weird in a way. But I guess it's gonna get easier and easier. Wait, what am I doing this? Well, let's go. But yeah, so the estimations, of course, probably are gonna drop. I guess I wonder if the estimations will drop that much. Well, probably I will, right? Because probably there are many players suffering to farm in one turn. More and more players will be able to farm in less turns. So I guess that's how it will escalate. Also, tree being just nerves is kind of yeah. Eesh. Damn, man. Magical circuits. It's just bad, man. Hopefully they leave the last tree to be the rider one, so I can make some cool setups with Matahari. Hope we don't have to kill all Maria just to. Hope we don't have to kill all Maria just to end this. She's suffering enough just to give her a rest. I don't know. Let's hope that she is in hibernation. When she wakes up, she will forget all those 100 years of bullshit. You know? That was gonna happen because of course the world is not unfair. Oh man, made a horror thing in my comprehension. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, being real, NASA didn't even invent the most terrifying torture, you know. But it's still the way he described it, how it happened. First, first made us get attached to Olga, and then how did it describe her suffering? It was a bit, yeah. It was like, damn, NASA is dangerous. Mr. Dangerous. Wait, didn't my post went through? Where is it? First tree down. There you go. Okay. Damn. Okay. The quantity of farm is still a bit low. Not liking this. Where this chair moment. Olga wakes up and asks, "What's a Marisbury?" Oh my god. If she remembers us but forgets Marisbury, that's not even a bad deal. Pretty sure Maris will get another raid bar. Well, people are speculating this because, of course, it could be a Solomon again. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna follow this properly. I think soon I'll take a break. But at the same time, I'm kind of awakened. I'm too awakened. I don't know why. I was so tired to start streaming, you know. I almost didn't stream. I was like, oh, I'm so tired to stream. I'm gonna stream. And then I'm super awakened. I don't know why. And why there's 72 people? You guys are crazy. Me don't understand. Let's farm. The question is, how long was she in Fuyuki for the... To be honest, yeah, that was not explaining exactly because she did say she was on a kind of a loop, right? Hey, think I'm gonna follow John Horizon. Oh my god, so hard to read on the screen for some reason. But let's go. It was there in 100 years. It was 100 years? I think it was more, like, right? Because 100 years was her on the planet, but looping on Fuyuki was a different matter, right? I'm pretty sure. And Olga, yeah, she was in loop at 12 times dilation for what? 3 years total? 4 years? Oh, I guess it's not that much then. But it still was a total of 100 years then. Damn, first tree is down already? Yep. Exactly, my dude. First tree is down after 22 hours and 20 minutes. A bit sad, but it is what it is. And now the second tree. Let's see the speculation here. Let me just throw my attack. I'll open the speculation data. We got speculation data. People are a bit obsessed with this. Let's see. Expected to the second tree is expected to fall in 19 hours and 40 minutes. But of course, it's a high speculation. It will probably fall a little bit because right now it's like 5 p.m. Japan time. 5 p.m. is probably it will stay stable on this farming node like for like this amount of time, I guess. Yeah, probably this amount of time until damn, it just stay for a while, huh? Yeah, this amount of time here, and then yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did Castor appear in Safer Tree? No. It was kind of disappointing. The Castor was not there. So they hit the second tree. The bell also did not appear. Such BS. Any debuff for another trees. Heard that if one is chopped down, another one goes debuff. Yep, we confirmed the debuff, and it shows it's just a debuff of resistance down, and it clearly says that the more trees falls, the bigger the effect of the debuff, which is this blue thing here. So yeah, this blue one here. We confirmed. The more tree falls, the bigger the debuff. So yeah. The more we drop, the stronger the effects. The more people will be able to one-shot them. Let's go. What the fuck? They should have at least appeared considering he became the guardian of all living things, Sedge. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't show up. This ritual will happen in 2 years in global, but for now, enjoy the Christmas event. Yes. I mean, it's going wild. People are going wild. I mean, there's no way not to get hyped. This is actually fun. Sumaran! Woohoo! Okay, let's see if I can adjust things here. Okay. Okay. Coins 12. I guess I can go with this. I see they are late. Yeah. See, they are late. Yeah, there's no way they do not exist. This video will happen in 2 years. Yeah, and the thing is that there are many characters that I'm kind of disappointed they show up. And there are many civilians that show up. And I'm like, oh my god, there's civilians here, but some big figures are not showing up. I wonder if there's a chance they'll show up later, but I don't know. The tree from Russia fell. We didn't see much more. We didn't see Pachi and whatever else. So I guess we won't see many new servants here. It's coming 2026. I'll try to complete some of my servants to max their NP before the grand servant comes in 2027. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It will require a lot of farming. think David will appear, assist us in the last note since Tech hinted that he's coming. Really? The damn. We're actually managing to call assist from the cryptors. Really? Just look at Nemo Santa specs and whoa, why he's so high specs? He's pretty good. I mean, no wonder he's called Poor People's Da Vinci. Poor People's Da Vinci Rider. Because he's pretty good. There got to be a second thing. It's too odd that Anastasia nor any beast showed up. That's true. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I don't know. And I mean, not only that, I will be a bit disappointed because I mean, when Nasu released the Solomon, sure, Solomon was like 2017, right? Was 2017, sure, whatever. But dude, in 2019, which was, I mean, in 2019, I think, was Endgame. When was Endgame released? I went 2019 or something like this, right? Like, come on. NASA should have seen Endgame and do like, dude, we need to do more like this. It needs to be more like this, you know? Love it or hate it, the Endgame, that moment when they summon every single hero to fight, that's awesome. We should do more like this here. Because here is too separated. In the movie, it was more underwhelming as well. Okay, come on. We need to be more epic. Do more like Avengers Endgame. Come on. Servants, assemble. I don't know. Servants, let's chop the trees. Because in Minecraft, the first thing you do when you start a world in Minecraft, you punch trees. A big guess of a big future plot moment is that the main character is going to become the king of Lost But Zero. So you're assuming Lost But Zero will survive, huh? Will stay as it is. I don't know. I think what we are exactly doing here, we're fighting to, you know, to get over, to destroy Lost But Zero, you know. A big guess. I cheer for Shion's. I don't know. I just assume like they will save the whole shtick, and then Clock Tower will go like, you know, you abuse your servant summoning privileges, you abuse all of this and this and this and that, and they'll go like, but we needed to do this to save the world. Like, yeah, but you broke the rules, so punishment. That's what I'm expecting, at least. I really doesn't need to survive. It's just to be a power boost for some big moments. I don't know. I'm on the fence on that. Not gonna lie. I'm a bit on the fence on that. I'll call the assistant of the university boys. Meanwhile, I'm about to get more quartz. Let's go roll more gacha. We're gonna get this bunny torture today, probably, maybe, because we're actually close to the PT. The PT, because I'm a British. I go PT. But yeah, damn. It's still damn. It's a bit satisfying, but at the same time, it's kind of sad that I'm able to farm so much, even using only quartz, you know, which makes me think, damn, I wish I had more apples to farm properly, using only apples and not quartz, because it's painful for me too. But I don't know, Geo Commander. I really think that we're gonna get rid of the Lost Belt, you know. I think we're gonna get rid of Lost Belts, and then the remaining problems will be or Clock Tower or the Atlas Institution. You know, Atlas Institution is not out of context to be a problem for us. Yeah, you know, Shion is Shion, but you never know. Never trust an Atlas Alchemist. You know, you never trust them. Yeah, you shouldn't trust them. I should sleep. Me too. It's 5 a.m. I should sleep. But guess what? You guys are here, so I'm gonna stay probably, maybe, hopefully, if I don't pass out. Did any kid can put up a great damage? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, because any kid is more damage versus threat to humanity. So for God, I'm sure. The same way Castoria is like a universal buffer here, because all the trees, the common thing between the trees, they are super large and threat to humanity. Threat to humanity is not that common, but there are some specific servants that have buffs to that. One of them is Enkid, of course, and Castoria. Castoria is one of the few that can give this buff to other servants. So yeah, more damage versus threat to humanity. Sleep on stream, let's go. The last time I did sleep on stream was that when I was doing alcohol streaming, but it was a long time ago. Here and kid, I'm using Kintoki. Hey. Kintoki's damage goes brrr. It will be no problemo, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, Last is going to go down for sure. Yeah, but each Last has a king. Each king has been fighting to kill their own Lost Belts as well so far. And the main character fits the qualifications of Last Belt King for Last Belt 0. Being the king gives you an amount of authority, and I suspect that will be used for something cool as we near the end of the fight. We becoming... You know what? It's not impossible, I guess. But do we have authority? I mean, I guess we are the strongest master in the world. Do we have enough authority to be the king? But the master? Fujimura Ritsuka? Isn't it more likely Mesh? Because Mesh is more close. It's closer to a servant? I'm coping she. I'm glad I have all. I see. I see. I know what it means, right? I got more quartz. More quartz means... Gotcha. Did the first three fail? I mean, not failed, fell. So yes, it did. It fell after 22 hours and 20 minutes. So let's do the usual ritual that I used to do before. Let's do, I mean, of course, let's not skip the Matahari ritual, but I will do 10 singles and then a 10 shot. Let's go. Gotcha, gotcha. Woohoo! Give me a Matahari. Think about matching Fujimaru? Since Fujimaru is the prime candidate supposed for a grand adventure. Grand adventure, really? Hey, so many craft essence EXP. Let's go. Let's go. Where's my Matahari? Oh, double Matahari. Triple Matahari. Okay, okay. Triple Matahari is a good sign, right? Triple Matahari is a good sign. Let's go. Let's go. We only skip the craft essences. Like this. Yippee Gamba. Yes, we gamble. We gamble. Woo! Stop giving the 4-star Cs. Give me the 5-star servant. I'm also expecting the Avengers to come back. They left because they recognized that if they fought with us, they would destroy the world for their revenge. But now we are fighting to destroy our world, not save it. Yeah. Damn, it would kind of be awesome. It would really align. Damn, so actually, it'd be kind of interesting if Fujimaru Ritsuka actually becomes a servant, and because of this logic, it becomes an Avenger even. That's kind of cool, actually. Interesting. Oh my god, this C again. Give me at least different Cs. These are craft assets, right? Why so many 4-star Cs? What is going on? Ah, Prince of Langling again. Keep ritual annoyed me. Oh my god, Prince of Langling again. Why this happens? This is C again, right? Okay. Let's do classic skip ritual. I know you guys like skip ritual. Oh, we got a loading. Come on. That's the moment. Oh, that's a servant. No. That's not a servant as well. That's a servant. That's a servant. We got a servant. Oh, come on. Come on. Ooh! Yes! We did it! Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! God damn it! This was annoying. It was so goddamn annoying. Oh my god. My hand. God damn it. Hell yeah. Oh, we did it. God damn. I'll do a quick. I'll increase her level quickly. Just so we can get 3 more quartz, because you know, right? Right now, 3 quartz is 3 golden apples. We did it. Yes. Okay. Now I just did the RNG. After we do all this, I'll do the RNG. So we'll have the 7 turns Matahari. Let's go. God damn it. Does he count it how many rolls I did? Jesus. The pain. Damn, I only need 35 more. Political key more. 1 turn. Freaking rider free. Really? Nice. God damn it, we got it though. We got it. We got it. Woo! Didn't even get live, so I said, streamer luck is real. Luck? Did you see how many quartz I spent? I mean, I guess there's the horror stories, right? But I was around like I was around 250 rolls. You gotta be real. I was closer to 250 rolls. Not exactly 250 rolls, but I was kind of close, you know? So yeah, streamer luck, kinda. I wouldn't say exactly streamer luck, but I won't necessarily deny. Hopefully nobody will come to me. Good luck. I wish you guys good luck. The same luck I had here. Because goddamn, at least this part of the journey is over. Oof. Now we just need to deal with this final chapter, so we can go back to grinding. The perfect run for Matahari. Because that's all this account is for, right? It's for the Matahari. Damn, it's kind of sad. I remember I started playing JP because I'm playing a lot of NA. I just wanted to play a little bit, so I started playing JP just to be my second account. But I think right now it's kind of became my main account because I care more about how strong my Matahari is right now because she's a grand assassin and yada yada. You know, I think I spent around 200 quartz. I spend more. For this stupid Bonitoria. I spend more because I was close to. I did at least 250 rolls this time. So yeah, it was annoying. I seen lots of SQ for NP1, TC1 during Grand Extra. Damn. The traumas, right? Damn. I spent a lot for Tiamat Summer as well. But actually, I think my worst gacha of this year was Olga. Olga was... I think I was like 10 or 20 rolls away from pity. So yeah, it was terrible for me. Love Summer Reg. But actually, CZN is live. Oh, it's back. Damn, nice. But I won't start CZN right now. Sadly, FGO still takes priority. I don't even have currency to roll. I used my last currency to get my 5th copy of... What was the name of her name again? Chizuru? I got my 5th copy of Chizuru at least. Your master parental issue for real. I don't know if I'll roll for the new unit of Cizian, but I will at least try to get one copy. But I was more hyped for Chizuru, you know. But not gonna lie, I still think she since she's a damage dealer instinct, it could be good because we never had a too strong instinct unit in Cizian. Oh no, she knew Cizian character is limited. I mean, she won't be in general pool. I can't believe they actually did this. God damn it. So they have limited units after all. No! Making premium units. And GG's. Let's go back to farming. Okay. Oh yeah, sure, of course. Of course, because I rolled a lot, there's a lot of craft essences. Craft essence de soeur. By the way, this feature is in. I don't think this feature is not in the NA, right? Instant. Not instant, but instant craft essence fill. We need this, man. Because if you get this, I'll stop burning craft essences. When you get this, I recommend you guys stop burning craft essences because craft essence is really good. We need the EXP. I think I'll burn those. Whatever. We need the XP, especially because now we have so many amazing Cs. Yeah, that gives 2k attack. But anyway, this should be enough. I guess we can play now. Woohoo! But okay, I don't even know which servant I'll raise. Wait, Bonitoria, she got a buff, right? Yeah, Bonitoria did got a buff. Okay, let's go here. I know it might sound a bit unsettling. I'll just get this buff so then I can use her on the raids. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go do that. So let's farm. I don't know. Let's put Bonitoria here. Bonitoria. Boom. No. I just return as fast as possible. Rainbow apples, yes. Shameless rainbow apples. I don't even care. I got spooked by mailing. Sorry for that. Melee is good at least. I think since we didn't have any change on the meta, I think melee should be still the strongest attacker, right? So don't worry. Don't worry, you're at least doing fine. Woohoo! I always hated limited units. It's just annoying and unfair, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it is artificial scarcity mechanics. It's just... It is annoying. Yeah, it's intentionally making you worry about the unit and make the urgency for you to get... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know? It's just how they make us obsessed with those stupid things. But yeah, it is what it is. The raids are good for bond farming. I'm assuming that the raids are good for anything farming. Honestly, the bonds are high. They're dropping EXP, QP, everything. So yeah, no worries. The raids. I mean the grand nodes. They were already insanely good, but now. The grand nodes, in my opinion, the grand nodes were the best thing in the game, but now this is even better, you know. So yeah, no worries. Well, let's go with this. I don't even know what causes the most damage. Let's go with this. I do like damage. Kind of sad. I should have went Buster something Buster, right? Oh, it is what it is. Or I never had so much QP in my life. Yeah, I have 9 billion. Like 9 billion. They increased the limits, and I was like, yeah, for sure we're never gonna hit the ceiling of the ceiling of now, because they increased the limit from 2 billion to 10 billion, or 9.9999, right? I was like, yeah, we're never gonna hit the ceiling because of the stupid grand dual nodes, and now the raids. I'm close to 10 billion. I don't even know where to spend it. Storage, but nothing to spend it on. Yeah, I mean, I could increase the skills to level 10, but the problem is I will start to lack lores. I guess I have some grails, so I could use grails, but then the problem will be embers. But QP is just too over the top at this point. It's too much QP. Spend it all in Bunnytoria Casino, but isn't it a problem? If you spend billions on casino, won't you eventually win like tens of billions? I can see this nightmare, little nightmare happening. Okay, but okay. You can do just fine, probably, maybe. Woohoo! Okay, one thing that spent a lot of money, which is kind of nice, in a way, is the full palm prints, whatever. The beast full prints kind of thing. Those they spend a lot of money, so that's a good thing. I forgot how much it is. Maxing each one, I think it was. I forgot how much it was. I remember it was a lot. So there's at least that. Damn, man. Feels so painful. I'm having a new view of Olga. Not gonna lie. And again, I think I saw. I think I mentioned yesterday, right? I saw a post of someone mentioning, oh yeah, if you mocked Olga's new costume, you don't deserve, you know, you don't deserve her, stuff like this. I kind of felt the pain because I was one of those that mocked her costume as a Olga. I was like, that's kind of silly. And then now I just feel so sad and painful. Like, god damn, this is so fair. David was right all along, yeah. Like, there's no way Marisbury is anything but the enemy of the universe. Like, wow. Marisbury is just... Whew. Lock him in a room and torture him for as many lives as humanity can live. God damn it. Wow. Goatby truly had the master plan, yeah. Damn, man. Yeah. Olga's concept of alien was one of the most painful things ever. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking it was a bit silly, like alien god, like what the hell, alien god? That's kind of silly. But alien god, man, the idea behind alien god is just Nasu, you're sadistic motherfucker. Why? First we felt, yep. Also, I think torture is too merciful for Marisbury. But yeah, the first three fell after 22 hours and 20 minutes. And the second three, speculations are it's gonna fall in 18 hours. Damn, it's lowering faster and faster. Desiccated little girl. Marisbury is just... How many times do you see someone as evil as that? Yeah, Nas. God damn it, you just went the extra mile here. And I think the most shocking thing is that this was planned like since the beginning, the very beginning. I'm pretty sure. You know what? I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure Ordo Call was afterthought. I doubt Ordo Call was planned in the beginning. But the end of Lost Belt, it was. No doubt it was. In that stupid animation, we saw clearly, like in 2017, clearly the end of Lost Belt was clearly beautifully planned since then. Disgusting. Disgusting. God damn it. God damn it, Nas. We should introduce all the pain every human felt, past, present, and future. Time 100 into Mary's beer. Every second and then let it continue for eternity. I'll make sure his conscience and feel it all. If there is a practical way to do that, that would be amazing. Wait, there's another? Alright, let's do that. She will be a great asset, I guess. Wait, do we even need... When I think about it, do we even need to use Olga Maria then? I guess I won't need, right? Sure, I can focus a little bit on Olga because... Yeah, I'm thinking about this. I probably won't be able to... Won't need to use Olga. Depending on how it will work her shuffling card. A-Team is the Suicide Squad. Literally. That was their goal after all, right? Goddamn. Which make it so fucked up the suit. You know what? Let's see if I get enough damage like this. Probably it does, right? I am using probably Black Rail. Should be enough. We should do this in this one. Okay. There will be a point where everybody's gonna run out of apples. You think? Berbesto, do you really think so? Let me tell you a little piece of lore. I will guarantee you at least a big chunk of players, they ran out of apples a long time ago. And they're still farming as fast as possible. Now do your math. How do you think they're farming? Believe me, lack of apples was never an issue. Not for these people. I also have 300 grapples. How? I don't understand. You mean those shiny spiky things? Well, some people call that rainbow apples, so you know how it is, right? You know how it is. You know how it is. It's more or less, it's around there, you know? But 300 apples, you were not farming the grand duels, were you? Because God, I was farming so hard the grand duels that I ran out of those really fast. Okay. Raid painful. Raid fun. I think it's fun. But guys, seriously, you guys need to appreciate, because this is a historical moment. Of course, some people will go like, this is but I don't know. I still remember fondly to this day of me playing Solomon raids. I still remember so fondly, but like it I don't know. I think in the future it'll feel even better, you know. Like, God damn it, I was part of the Solomon raids. To me, it feels so cool. It's so awesome. So yeah, I recommend you guys to appreciate these little moments, because in the future it'll be even more awesome, in my opinion. You know, like, yeah, we did that. We defeated Mariscarudes. Screw them. Yeah, we're in a World War II. The raids, to be honest, yeah, Solomon was World War I, and not World War II. Accurate. Okay. Grandpa, let's get you to bed. No, I'm fine. No. No bed. Yes, farm. What can I do? There's still 50 people watching. I'm not used to that. Let's honor you guys and thank you. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, ring the bell, and watch my animations. Let's go. No more war. No. War. It's in people. If there is humans, there will be war. There will be conflict. There will be pain. More war. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's like the dilemma, right? The fear of letting AI dominate everything, because AI will conclude instantly. You know, to end suffering, we need to end war. To end the war, we need to end humanity. Hey, thank you so much for Super Chat. I hope you have a great Christmas. You too. A great Christmas Eve, right? Only problem about this raid is non-grand servants doing no damage. Wish you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Only problem about this raid is non-grand servants doing no damage. Except Mesh. Use Mesh. And thanks so much for Super Chat. Again, use Mesh. If you're lacking damage, use Mesh. Your Mesh will do insanely damage no matter if she's a grand or not. I mean, sure, my Mesh was level 120, but she still was doing more damage than my grand servants. Mesh is the busted servant here. I mean, AI already sealed the deal with upgrading my PC. Really? Think about this. Funny how FGO is starting as an IP cash grab, yet developing into the most expensive story among the gacha giants. Yep. I mean, people like I know the haters love to downplay FGO, but when you think critically, I mean, we have like the Marvel brand in the West. We have the Marvel in DC, right? In the West, the closest thing we have in JP is Fate. There's nothing close, you know. I mean, I guess maybe you could say, oh yeah, no, Shonen Jump, because it's amalgamation of brands, but if not, Fate is the biggest thing in Japan, which is as like if you consider a single IP, nothing gets close. Sure, they don't manage this the best way possible, but it doesn't take that it's the biggest thing. So I did a single on Chishuan banner, got golden ruler up here. It's Luvia. Don't worry, I got like 8 Marthas before I got my ruler Toria. You can do it. I take the saber tree, and if it gets only a little, don't worry, you can do it. And again, if you're liking damage, believe in your mesh. Because your mesh now is a pseudo NP5 servant. So let's do this. Don't lose hope. I'm probably in a Lodo and level up Dahlia in Honkai Star Rail. I forgot her name. Because I got Dahlia as well. I'm hyped. Yeah, I'm so happy I got Dahlia as well, because I was a bit disappointed with my Firefly team. But yeah, now with Dahlia, I have a second usable team. Jesus, I was so frustrated that I only had one good team, you know, and because Firefly got nerfed to oblivion because of how it was scaling the breaking bars. But now because of Dahlia, she's back. I have a second team. I'm happy. Let's go, Dahlia. I'm trying to roll for her. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm trying to roll for her light cone, but I'm failing. Hopefully I can get her light cone before she leaves the banner. Sugitan is my grand archer. Nice. It will shot up that tree. I think Sugitan can one shot easily. Very nice. I'm in the lane between NP1 Amakusa Sherlock, Young Moriarty, or NP2 Chin Shi-Wan. Yeah, I don't know. When you say it like this, I kind of wish I had Sherlock, you know? Yeah, many times I wish I had Sherlock, so I don't know. I guess I will suffer the modern gacha problem, power creep. Yeah, I mean, power creep, I think it's fine happening for power creep to happen, but you need to manage this well, you know? Otherwise, if you instantly make it's fine to make older units weaker than newer units, because you want to sell the new units, of course. But when you make that older units useless, this is bullshit, you know? This is truly bullshit. You can't do that. You can't do that. You just can't do that. This is the biggest bullshit. And we got quartz. Hey, more quartz to farm. Let's go. Now I don't know which server would be my next goal. I need to think about this clearly. Anyway, let's... Now that ruler Toria, she got the buffs needed. Woohoo! Yet Arash is still useful, right? Arash is still useful, yeah. No, FGO power creeps a lot, but it doesn't make all the units useless. Like Waver, I mean, Waver got buffed, but he's still amazing. But for example, there was someone saying, "Oh yeah, Space Star is useless now." Like, no, she's not useless. She's just weaker, and she was always a flawed unit because Avenger is not that strong in general. But still, if you pair Ishtar now with double Summer Tiamat, she can farm just fine, you know. Summer Tiamat gave more breathing room from units that can't 3-turn properly with Noble Phantasm only. Giving a breathing room to use critical Brave Chains in between. It saved many old units specifically. So yeah, I don't know. FGO has power creep, no doubt, but it doesn't make old units useless, so this is just amazing. And yeah, Honkai Star will... Something there is only a handful of genuinely useless units. Most are still viable. You know, you mean FGO? Or what? We already have a Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact for the open world part. Oh yeah. They're still good and can clear content, just there's no like new units. Oh yeah, you mean FGO, right? No, in FGO for sure. For goddamn sure. All the units are still really strong, no doubt. And FGO keeps constantly giving strengthening to all the units. So even like if the units were useless, some units they just revive in the most bizarre way, like Saber Altar, or I mean, Arash is a bit unfair. Arash never dropped, but Waver came back in many ways. Like sure, many people are like it's still Koyan Sky is better, Castor is better, but there are many setups that Waver works better because of his insane overcharge buff and all. So yeah, FGO, unironically, FGO manages well the power creep. It's kind of funny why FGO managed to manage this well. I don't get it why or how, but it does. Anyway, let me see if this works well. No, wait, what? Well, what? Let me see if we can do this. Because you upgraded. Okay. Okay, temporary. Let's see. Well, I guess there are many servants here. You know what? Yeah, let's max them first. I forgot those servants are like, yeah, a bit yikes. Yeah, let's remove Olga for now. If I remove Olga, oh yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Well, let's go. So okay, I'm assuming I don't need plug suit. So can I just do this? I don't know how well this works. I don't think it works as amazingly as advertised, right? Because I remember people were really disappointed with this. Let's see. Guess I can one-shot Sombrero. Nice. That one guy that asked if she can from like 50 hours. I go, what? I think this is the only Hoyo gacha that they hold the power level so the older units don't get too weak. And focus more on mechanics instead of bigger numbers. Other units can do other stuff better out of the stuff that she does. It's still good. Just tested it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I played just a little bit. Jesus, I don't even need to shuffle. I'm kind of scared of shuffling actually messing my deck. Let's do first like this. I think this is all. Let's see. Not enough stars, but let's see. I'll save the shuffle. I feel there will work effect. Too little since it's possible only one's character. I feel like there will work effect too little since it's possible only. Wow. Wow. Wow, what was this damage? God damn. Okay. Damn, the double finesse damage was insane. Wow. Wow. Bond everywhere. Let's go. Ahem, Sally. Ah, right. Honkai Star Rail, right. I mean, I think it's kind of nice that the Honkai Star Rail is still trying to do some interesting reworks and stuff like this. Like, for example, they managed to bring back damage over time in an interesting way. Of course, they brought Super Break. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they're trying. They're trying. They started really badly, but now they're doing some interesting changes. It's still kind of sad that you require new units to keep up, right? You know, so it's kind of but it's not necessarily bad. I mean, I guess it might be. I'm pulling for an accent. Guess who come home? Sally. Freaking Sally. Actually, the character that I want the most right now probably is Akiro. Yeah, probably. Because she's goddamn, man. She's so goddamn. Okay, now let's see the shuffle. How the shuffle works. Ah, right. I guess I did a poo-poo. I need to select the one that to remove the deck, right? Okay, this was not clever. But we still can do this. Oh, it's bad because they are literally making stuff useless. Useless, you got the new character. You know, Honkai Star Rail, right? But I feel like now they are improving a little bit. Because they're reworking on old units. I mean, I feel like they're working a little bit better, the power creep at least. Honkai Impact have a lot of mechanics. So that the next new character to power creep, next character for the specific mechanic would take near 2 years. Really? I didn't think it was this deep. Damn. Kind of interesting in a way. Okay. They have done it once, they can just do it again. True. The character in Honkai Impact can perform well multiple mechanics. Back in my day, when HOF was the good DPS. HOF was the HOF. Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't play Honkai Star Rail in the beginning. I just played Honkai Star Rail. I started playing Honkai Star Rail. Probably was on Firefly banner. I think. Because I remember when I started playing Honkai Star Rail, I managed to fill the team completely, you know? I got Ruanmei, I got Firefly, I got Gallagher. Which was the other one? Firefly, Ruanmei, Gallagher. The third character. I don't remember what it was. But then I played a little bit, I stopped playing and went back and forth. And then I managed to get Castoris. I stopped playing actually a little bit. And then I went back with Castoris, I think. And I got Castor's team as well, just fine. But yeah. No secret though. The guys is even worse than FGO. Yeah, I mean, they stay comfortable on the idea that their PT system is kind of forgiving. And people go with this, right? Since the PT system is forgiving, so that they can go work with shitty rates, right? Why not? People forgive. People are like, eh. Because in general, it's you can plan better, you know? Because let's be real, in FGO still it's kind of a horror story when you roll a lot. You roll like someone saying here 600 quartz and it didn't get the rate up. Those horror stories are really horror stories, you know, so it's understandable. The frustration and why people would be satisfied with the 50-50 system. Yeah. Okay. Your shuffle is not the best. But I guess I can live with this. It's not forgiving if you lose both the characters and the light cone into 270 pulls. True. It's funny because usually I get a good win rate on the 50-50, but on the 75-25 is the one that I lose the most. It's so bizarre. Me don't understand. Woo! Yes. Ramp up those bonds. Is last but 1-3 dead? Yep. Is dead. Now it's gonna be... Yeah, it's close to an hour dead. Roach has fell, yep. Is that an hour? Is it an hour? Actually, it's more than an hour. An hour and 20 minutes, more or less. Yep. Orochi is bye-bye. So someone said that the trees get weaker when one goes down. Yep. Is that confirmed or is it just a lore thing? No. It's this debuff. Let me show you. Because it's in Asian. Let me show you here raw. We see here. We go for the super technology that people hates. AI detection. We go here. Special resistance. Reduces resistance to all attacks. The more fantasy trees you cut, greater the effect. So yeah, it's super confirmed. It's a universal debuff. The more trees you kill, the weaker the trees get. So yeah, you can trust if you're having trouble with a specific tree. When a tree falls, you can try the specific tree you are having trouble, because it might go well. Who knows, right? In my mind, FGO is the same gameplay of Honkai Star Rail, but using the FGO class back then, back team, will still be awesome. Just imagine fighting Solomon or Tiamat in this. On Honkai Star Rail, I mean, yeah, it'll be kind of annoying, I guess. Who are betting gonna end next? It's obviously going to be Quasar. Quasar being the Last But 7. Last But 7 was already falling really fast during when the first tree was falling. Let's put it this way. Damn, Machine, longest stream you done? No, not even close. I mean, I did it like 2 or 3 24 hours of stream on this channel lifetime. So yeah, not even close. Nah. I did some big chunk of stream, but I guess since you showed up on the channel, sure, probably, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to probably switch out Solomon. Oh yeah, I guess Solomon he can get a lot of bond in here, right? Oh, yeah, maybe it's a good idea just leaving him there. Yeah, let's just leave him there. Let's grab his bone. Lancer Tree is the one with the least HP at the moment. Yep. Let me show you. We have the stats. We have the stats. And the Quasar is going to die in 17 hours. I guess it's kind of stabilized. The killing rate, yeah, it reached the plateau. It will start to lower in like 2-3 hours, something. Yeah, it's gonna plateau in 3 hours or something. It's about to decline. That's just how it is. So yeah. And the target gonna die first is this one. Yeah, it's 14 million lives that I'm farming. I was already taking looks at this tree because to me it has the best drops. At least it has the drops that I need the most. So yeah. Woo! The issue is that it won't actually take that amount of time because JP players will fall asleep and the kills will slow down. You wouldn't trust that. I mean, sure, when it's JP time night, it goes low, but is it going that slow? Is it really that slow? I don't know about that. But sure. Boom. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 I didn't expect that. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I just used that thing on Olga, god damn it. Ah, crap. God damn it. Crap. Well, there's a solution. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. That's what happens when you run out of grails. It's a bit annoying, but well, it's not the end of the world, but it's hella annoying. Well, the easy solution is let's switch servants. Well, it is what it is. Thankfully, Mesh does so much damage, doesn't even need to be grand. But it's a bit annoying. I don't like this. I'm trying to think if this is enough. Wait. 30, 20, 20, 20, 30, 20, 30, 50, 50, 20, 30, 50, 20, 40, 50. Yeah, it should be enough. Should be enough. Yeah. Should be just fine. Let's wait for another 17 hours. Probably fine, probably maybe. Well, yeah, it's speculated for us 17 hours to die. Yeah, to get another brown grail. That's why I was kind of pissed. But it is what it is. It's fine. We'll do just fine. Yeah. We'll be just fine. Yeah, the problem, quote unquote, is that Mesh requires 2 turns, but other than that, damage wise, he's fine. Let's see, how many stars do I get from the skill? Wait, did you just drain my stars? This motherfucker drained my stars. Thank God I can generate more stars, but goddamn. Wait, what? Why the cooldown? Damn, I didn't. Why the cooldown was stuck? Anyways. Damn, really? Kinda messed up the thing. Let's see. Should be enough, hopefully. Let's see. Come on, Mash, show us. Wait, really? Okay. Okay, alright. The damage was way lower than I expected. God damn it, Mash. Really? Just that? Damn, man. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this buff, but still, I thought her damage was going to be way higher. I guess it was specific to that other tree, right? Damn. Will I need to use Musashi? I feel like I'll need to. I'll have to use Musashi, man. I thought Mash would give way more damage. I'll call this a Christmas miracle because they give me my account back right away. Nice. Damn, it was really fast. I guess they kind of speed up the process because they I can see them actually accelerating the process, like thinking they don't want you to spend the Christmas without their account, you know? Maybe, just maybe. Yes. So I've seen someone's Mash did 5 million damage. My Mash did 6 million damage, but it was on the first tower. I don't know why the first tower was different. Maybe there is a different aspect for the first tree, not tower 3. I'm assuming that's the thing? Because I don't know, man. Because my specific Mash here, without being grand or anything, it did 6 million damage. But again, it was on the first tree. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit lost with words, let's put it this way. I wonder how people will react if each tree dead, the other tree grows stronger. Damn. I could see people getting pissed off. And I could see some people liking it. Damn, okay. A bit underwhelming damage. Damn, man. Damn, man. Okay, I was going to use Korean Sky, but Korean Sky is going to screw up things here. Korean's Chihuahua. Last but 1 is gone. It is. It is gone about 1 hour. 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. Reasons to use Kintoki. No. We even have Kintoki. Kintoki and P1 is enough. But my Kintoki is not grand, you know? That's the thing. And my Grand Berserker is like low he AoE, her damage is so low. Dormir says horas para acordar. 9 esse pau eu também não raba. Ei, sério? Boa sorte, cara. Liga os alarmes, hein? Liga os alarmes, boa sorte. Acontece. Let's try like this. Não consigo dormir, quero acompanhar essas raids do começo ao fim. É, mas já o streamer aqui também não vai aguentar também não, viu? Se bem que, dude, pior que eu, quanto mais eu penso, falando, nossa, acho que eu vou parar a stream. Tá cheio de gente assistindo, eu tô ligado que é meio nóia, mas mano, tem que honrar os caras que resolveram descer aqui na stream, caralho. Tem que agradecer os caras são foda. Os caras, vocês. Let's go. Finally got enough for 2 maximum break Cs after 100 boxes. I just got like 2 or 3 drops, so yeah, I'm far away on NA. I'll try to catch up later, but I'm assuming right now we already got the 90 plus node at least, right? But well, anyway, thinking here, sadly mesh is just not it, right? Crap. Mesh didn't work here. I don't know, but imagine they grow stronger. You want to see the tree growing stronger, right? I don't know whales would love it, because probably for the whales it's been an easy ride. But yeah. But I can't totally see the whales wanting more, you know? More. Let's make it more. Stronger, faster, wiser. Protect us. Oh yeah, it's protected. Damn, 0 damage. Let's go. Woo! Come on, now kill, please. Give our 1,000,000 damage. Come on, you can do this. But yeah, Mash, you're not made for this raid. Thank you very much. All Korea. Okay. No, I don't know what you should do. Musashi is the easy solution, but oh man. Musashi is the easy solution, but not the solution that we want. Let's see, what do we have here? We have Pretender Song. The song does good damage here? I guess only if he's grand, right? No, he's kind of weak, not gonna lie. Though he's more for support, I guess. Good night, Kayak. He's like, shut up. Good afternoon, good morning, chat. Valeu, Shin. Bom descanso aí. Bom descanso pra você também. Valeu. By the way, 5 between my cell phone, motherboard, breaking it again. But I lost 5 days of grinding for Christmas load. Damn, man. Good luck. At least you might be able to catch up right now. You have Oberon? I mean, I do. But yeah, I don't really want to use Oberon. Oberon is like 115, I think. Yeah, 115 right now. My NPC Musashi be like 3 go kaboom. Yeah, I mean, Musashi is just like too easy. But my problem is, yeah, I don't know if you were here on the stream, but my problem is this. This is the problem. This is the problem with Musashi. Yeah. I guess I could try. Where's my dark horse? Like here. Yeah, he's probably one of my strongest sabers here. Damn, no NP charge here. Yeah, if I go for this, I don't need Scotty. But Scotty's another one. She's more than 15, right? You know what? I will use Musashi again. I think it's better to use Musashi right now. Let's... this kind of sad. Yeah. 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 I don't know. God damn it. Just managed to get Bontan Mashu. Nice! Nice. Honoring Mashu. Don't forget to grail her to 100 at least. Need to honor the Kohai that was by our side, and now she's kind of OP. Yeah, pickup is definitely. Well, let's go with that. At least like this, we can farm properly. Not optimizing the farming, but it is what it is, right? No problemo. Oh, look at that! Look at that! GG's. Mashu strong, the easiest 120, 15-15 in the game. Especially at 0 cost. 15-15? Oh, Bond, right? Right. Yeah, she's insane. Her damage is just bruh. Especially if you grand. Since Maj is not granded, I guess there are some setbacks. Reminder, it's just like 5 p.m. What? Right now? No, it's 6 p.m. in Japan. Yeah. It will slow the pace of farming. Yeah, I mean, we can just mirror from yesterday. You know? Because now it will maintain the high level of farming. What the hell? Sometimes the tracker lags a little bit. Majority of players be up after like 6. Yeah. And I'm assuming... I know... Okay, I don't know exactly every single field in Japan, but I know most of the fields in Japan, they only take breaks on Christmas. Christmas Eve is not all of them, but some fields, they take breaks on Christmas Eve. But it's mostly just Christmas. So... I feel like the biggest farming will happen in 2025. I'm assuming at least. Christmas isn't important there. New Year's is important. No, Christmas is kind of important, but it's as important as Valentine's Day. That's why I was saying that Christmas probably the farming will be kind of high because people will probably be staying home. That's my assumption, at least. I didn't have a proper tracker to see this in other years, but I think it's safe to say, there you go, we got a tracker here. 16 hours. Yeah, it's gonna maintain pretty high. It's increasing a little bit even. It's kind of insane that the raid today is way higher than yesterday. God damn. But yeah, for sure, Quasar is about to be done. Yeah, we have some idea. Which class about is this one? Seifato. This one is dying faster. Seifato. Oh, sombrero. Ah, right. I mistook it. The colors here. Oh yeah, it's sombrero. Right. Sombrero. Where's sombrero? Sombrero. There it is. Sombrero. Sombrero is the one that they're investing the most after Quasar. Interesting. But yeah, now it's Quasar. Lost about 7 is gonna fall the first. There's no question about it. I kill Lost about 1 tree like 100 times. I kill only 50. I mean, clearly, I'm using Quartz to farm it for a while, and I'm kind of a free-to-play player, more or less. So yeah, it's being painful to me. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. But I probably will take a nap soon. Let's see, I can do this. Well. Oh, Mr. Michelle. The most important thing to me is farming bond. Let's increase those bonds. But I kind of forgot Solomon because everyone was saying that because Solomon is a developer, farming bond with him is kind of easy, right? 7 million, Jesus. Okay, I didn't expect this much damage. God damn it, Musashi. Why our damage is so high? I have a fuck ton of apples. I burned all my apples already farming lotteries and grand duels. So I have none. I'm only killing about 3, 4, and 2 trees, really. After this one, I probably will go for the lost about 4 because of the golden egg, you know? The golden egg item. And then after that, most of the other items, I'm kind of chill on the farming, you know? I can chill a little bit. I need Grandma Tea kettle. Grandma Tea? Why? Why you need what's her name again? I forgot her name. But why do you need her? For the quick bucks? I have her. I mean, she was amazing when you needed to use only Berserker servants, but now she's normal. That's why you silly renew a raid was coming LMAO. I mean, sure, it doesn't matter. I just didn't know that the drops were going to be better, even better, you know? Like, bonds is going to be better, everything was going to be better. Because I was genuinely thinking, like, nothing in this game is going to be better than, like, no nodes in this game is going to be better than the Grand Duels. Because the Grand Duels, the how do you say, the proportion of AP to rewards is insane. Nothing comes close to that. And then the raids are even more. I mean, not gonna lie, it was a bit of a surprise to me. It caught me off guard. If I knew it was going to be this bad, I think I would hold a little bit on the farming. Except on the lottery. On the lottery of the caster, I probably would go crazy anyways, you know. But except on the caster, on the grand caster lottery, except on that, probably would hold a little bit. Grandma TKL. What are you even saying? I saved 100 golden apples and 400 copper apples for the raid. I wish I'd saved more. Agreed. I just didn't hire and refunded you. Yeah, it refunds you apple. Okay, this is unprecedented. I think it's pretty much unprecedented. You only got refunded apples from lotteries, right? Indirectly. But getting drops of apples here? Like this? I don't remember this ever happen. Did this even happen on the lottery from the seven heroes something? 7 heroes FGO. What is it? 797. No. That lottery from Da Vinci. 7 lottery. Da Vinci and the 7 counterfeit heroes spirit rerun. Did the nodes of this event even drop apples? I don't think it did, right? Because this probably was one of the best lottery events. And I don't think they had any special drops, right? It was just currency, right? Yeah, it was just currency. They didn't drop apples. So yeah, not even a stupid event. Jesus. So dropping apples from the nodes never happened. Damn. No. Farm harder before EOS. Right. Right. Because we all know that the best moments to EOS a game is when they finally is making money again. The moment they start making money again, that's when we do EOS. Let's go. Let's go. Time to EOS, guys. Time to EOS. It's making money again. Yes, time to EOS. Let's go. We EOS, no shame, no doubts, no issues, no problem. 7 hours of streaming, let's go. By the way, is Twitch still working? It's working. 14 people watching. Thank you guys. Damn. Why are there people watching me on Twitch? You guys are crazy. Thank you. Welcome. But let's see how long my sleep will last. Redrop posted. Wait a minute. Redrop posted. Are we talking about cultured content? I guess it's always about cultured content, right? I'm not gonna check this right now. I probably will forget. If they make a new year's servant Kamatsot, that would make a lot of money. I mean, Kamatsot is probably it's probably the highest expected servant right now, right? I think the highest ones are like Kamatsot, Shinji Pseudo Servant. Ah, there is of course the Guda girl. What was her name again? That Guda enemy girl was kind of cute. Even I want her, you know. I usually don't care too much about Guda servants, but even I want her. Imagine if Marisbury. Marisbury. If it is Marisbury, people will roll to burn. For sure, they'll roll to burn. It's on Twitter. No, I'm not gonna check it out. No, stop. It's the poor. No. It's the poor. It's the poor. It's the poor. I'm not going to check it. Stop. Red drop. It's not calling me. Stop. Safe for work. If you're lying. You know what? Actually, it is kind of amazing. Where is it? Which is the channel that you guys are watching? Oh, it's this one. There you go. This one. Red up illustration. Looking pretty good. Interesting. Look at this. Not bad. Not bad at all. The best servant's not here, but it's fine. It's fine. Usually the best servant is not around. It's not, right? Yeah, I guess she's not. Wait. Could it be? Oh. Could it be? I wonder. Huh. We have the Neelys here. What is this? What is this censored thing here? What the hell is going on here? There's something going on here. But, is this Matahari? Oh yeah, Nightingale is looking good. Yeah, I didn't notice Nightingale at first, not gonna lie. Yeah. Is this Matahari? Wait a minute. Aoko. Aoko hair is black. You think? Oh, that's Aoko. Someone already posted here. Let me show here. The fuck? It's looking even worse in here. When you're doing it, it's looking worse. The hell is this? The Hassan's in here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. Okay. 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 Color blind much. Alcohol hair is not black, it's brown. Is it? I always thought it was black or dark. I don't know. I guess I'm still not used with the new design. Because I'm pretty sure it was always black. Yeah, I guess that's not so black, is it? Here is black. Here is totally black. And goddamn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. God damn it. Dark brown turned to red in her Super Saiyarin. I think Last Belt 1 3 players. Look at Last Belt 7 like you're next and some Gojo stuff. Actually not. I was mentioning while I was farming the target on the Last Belt 7-3 started during the Last Belt 1. You know, people were like already looking at the second tree. Was like, it's your time. Time to die. And someone from somewhere who also doesn't have a servant. I wish good luck for Koreans to get a servant too. Yeah, good luck. I mean, there's a beef, right? Japan, Korea, Japan, China. But dude, hopefully, getting it or not, you guys are not betrayed as much as Brazilians. Because yeah, we're gonna have a lost belt in South America. South America. Probably it was the biggest lie in Nasiverse. In South America lost belt. Right. South American lost belt. It reminded me of that anime of the Yuri monster. The mermaid that wants to eat the girl. That not really the plot, but anyway. But that in the end, because of a lie, she was so pissed off, and that's how it is. The lie hurts more than the action. Brazil, who? Yeah, that thing that it's close to the. Where was Brazil again? Brazil was like in the middle of the ocean. It was in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, at least. I don't know. I kind of forgot where was Brazil on NASA's map. South America, there is only Central America below America, silly. Of course, and below Mexico, there's only ocean. It's like that video of those two friends making quizzes. Oh my god, that guy! It's so surprising how he's still alive. Jesus freaking Christ! Because to him, like, oh yeah, below North America, it's South America, and then there's no connection. You know, the continent there's no connection. It's just like ocean. I mean, sure, he could argue, oh yeah, but there's the Panama thing, whatever. But that's not why he was arguing. You know, he was arguing there was only ocean. Anyway, it was in South America because that's where Ort is, and it found him in history. Yeah, but even South America, probably South America, it's in Mexico, right? That makes more sense. Thanks so much for the sub. Oh yeah, on YouTube. Hey, thanks so much for the sub, Silent Warrior. Hopefully you're not a bot, because I'm sorry, because I'm used to getting bots. Dang a bot. Is Barbados? Huh? Is Barbados drop good during Solomon raid? Barbados, yeah, Barbados was the best drops. It was the best drops because at the time it was dropping that ancient hearts, infinite heart, ancient immortal heart, and at the time it was the most important item for the servants at the time. It was hard to farm, and of course the node gave a lot of QP and other little materials, but the immortal heart was the biggest thing, and Barbados was dropping this. So yeah, it was mostly the biggest reason people were farming crazy Barbados at the time. And here I think it was the bullets and the, I don't know. I think it was the small materials more than the big materials that they went for the Lost Belt 1. And then the Lost Belt 7-3, the gold materials are amazing, in my opinion. I'm saying this confidently because I want the gold materials. So yeah. Okay. Okay, this is not looking so bad. The RNG is a bit annoying. But let's go with this. Yeah, we can do this. Even us NA players were going all out, murdering that pillars. Yeah, I think we did even faster, right? Well, I don't know because I didn't play I didn't play FGO when JP got Solomon, so I can speculate. All 15 class had United, but except Watcher, Gunner, Saver, Funny Wump, Gatekeeper, Voyager, Faker. Funny Wump? I never heard about this. Funny Wump. Is this really a thing? Funny Wump Wump. Funny Vamp. Arcade Club class, really? Is this really a class? Arcade. There's a lot of weird extra classes. Yeah, I mean, but I remember some. Like, I remember Watcher, Gunner, Voyager. I think Voyager is mentioned on Ricken, right? Faker, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I mean, Watcher. I don't remember where I heard about this, but I think I heard of Watcher, but now I'm not 100% sure. Saver, I think, is from the CCC. Buddha Jira Digada. Capital class, kind of meta jokes specific for Arcade. Yeah, probably just like Phantasmon, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like that. Yeah, Phantasmon. Guys that don't exist because it's redundant as shit. I mean, it's on the specs of Billy the Kid, so I mean, it kind of exists. Redundant or not, it's there. You know, they're saying it's there. It's there for people's delight. Woo! Been kind of freaky. Why? I'm just a bit tired. What did they say? What did they do? Yeah, the only servant with service bullet, yeah. But Arcade had turned into moon cancer. But wait, it's saying on FGO specs that she could be a funny vamp? Honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised, but I'm kind of am. Yeah, but only Blue Kid has it. Yeah. I remember it wasn't on his profile for sure. I'm not saying it's a legit class, but it's saying it's possible. So it might be possible. Imagine Solomon in Grendel Fantasy April Fool's style. With his rings and hula hoop. Oh, right. Because you can get married there, right? I even Honkai Star Rail, they introduced this stupid ring, right? With Kirene. Well, people love to introduce those quote unquote jokes, right? The jokes until it actually gets serious. And they remove there. Okay. They reclass a few awkward classes, no? Lancer, Karna, and Monster Shiki. The extra shebangs. Are those legit? I don't remember seeing those. Which tree is everyone bully next? Last but 7. The Quasar. The Last Bout 7 tree was being bullied even before the Last Bout 1. Last Bout 1 tree fell, you know? It was like the clear, the most bullied tree after of course the first one. Oh my god, sometimes I like so much damage. I hate it. Stop draining my stars. If you could pick the way FGO continues from here, how would you do it? If you could pick the way FGO continues from here, how would you do it? Be more clear. I don't think I understood what you meant. Let's put someone who can farm quartz. Who? What do you mean by that? There's also a traveler class, which Oko said would be her class somehow related to her true magic, which kind of sorts of reference to her time travel thing. I don't even know which true magic it is. I just know that her Aoka's true magic made her be called the Blue Mage, but I don't even know what is her true magic. Otherwise, Zarech more suitable for that class. Zarech isn't Zarech would be more fitting for Observer or something like this. Oroch had Barbados memes about it. Really? I didn't see those. Disappointed. Disappointed. Okay. Who's gonna be okay? Now everyone has at least bond 5. Let's think. Who's gonna give me quartz? Someone get to me some few quartz and see. I don't know. Okay, you 800k. That's a good number. That's a good number. Good numbers. I wish you could see in miniature here the amount of bond we had, you know? Mesh 900. Damn. Most of them are so high. Okay. Okay. You were... No, wait, what? Who was 800? It was you and you. Okay, I guess here I can put a C then. I'm just gonna stay like this. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I like how the last but 1-3 Orochi was the first to fall down because it's a berserker class. I don't know if it was exactly that, but Mash was doing such an insane damage on him. I guess that's one of the reasons as well. You got just the same thing as you. My phone died on me. What? Ah! Right, I see. But the thing is, I did remove my phone from the charger because it was overheating, and I was like, I'll let it stay a little bit off the charger. But then, of course, after you play for a while, you forget, and then the phone dies. You go like, God, man. Goddamn stupid phone, stop dying. I'll get some drinks. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. I caught you. I saw you lowering your pants. Don't do that. Not on my stream. Let's go. Let's go back farming. Okay, let's see. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the next few bonds. So let's go. Actually, it's good for being in the raid, but it's still 2 turns when most are trying to 1 turn. Yeah, but no, I can't 1 turn most of the nodes, honestly. And I don't really want to change my servant to go, oh yeah, I want to 1 turn, you know? I'll go to do the best I can with the servants that I have. I don't want to change my grands. Let's go with that. Max is an additional 20% bond gain, so it's more efficient for people with low Apple King. Yeah. I guess there's that as well. Small details. I'm not getting debuff here. Yeah, we're not getting. That's fine. No debuffs desu. Should I put her on 19? They still bond 6. I mean, it's a bit recommended. Lucia did post a video showing Max dealing 24 million damage. Damn. I can see that. Probably with like Merlin. Like Merlin, Koyanskaya, and Oberon. And Grand Mash, of course. She's a grand, it depends. The tree is also weak to shielder. Again, yeah, that's a good reason why my Mash was doing a lot of damage on that one then. Because on this one it's not doing that much damage, which is annoying. But how's this? Well, telling me on connect. What the hell? On that one specific tree of all of them. I don't know if it's only that one, but I know that on the 7th one we don't have them. For sure. Focus, focus. Okay. Damn, what a weird thing. Okay, let's try. Let's see if this time this works better. You can check from the debuff on tree. But it's a translate. Annoying. Because we can't properly read Asian. Don't waste with QP. First time? First time? Using quartz for more energy. Some people just want to see others draining and spendings, right? But we're not holding back anyways, because we got so much bond here. We're gonna get refunded, so that's fine. They don't know how many skill Shin wasted. Not only that, I was burning quartz to farm. Meanwhile, I was rolling the gacha for Bigotry, right? It was such a journey this stream, man. I was burning quartz for AP to continue farming the trees, and I was collecting enough quartz to continue rolling the gacha, and got Bigotry. So, woo. Yeah. So again, first time. Yes. Of course, it would be better if I had apples, but hey, I want to have fun, man. That's how things go. I want to have fun with you guys here playing this crap, so let's just embrace it. Me embracing this. I don't care. After the trees are done, then I'll think about the consequences. I'll think, ah, shit, I shouldn't have spent quartz because what? Because the New Year's servant is Saint Matahari, ruler. God damn it. They got me. They got me. Then I'll regret. But now, let's just have fun. Better skill being used for farming rather than turn to Mapoto for black keys, right? Exactly. Especially when the trees here, the nodes of the trees here, the drops are insane. Like the embers, the QP, EXP, bond, everything. If Matahari is saint, then Jinkei is martyr. Hey, that could fit actually. Which tree is down? Is the first one, the last but one. People went thirsty for last but one tree. Woo! Let's go. Woo! Even subs. Wait a minute, if the servant silhouettes for 2025 GP finished? No, there's one remaining, but Nasu kind of implied that that last silhouette is not going to be released this year. It's probably going to be released on an event on the next year because they have problems with schedule. Probably caused by the grand duel schedule because it was kind of crazy. So yeah. And people say screw this tree in particular. But meanwhile, while they were farming the first tree, they already started to farm Lost Belt 7. They were like, no. Everyone is farming Lost Belt 1, but I don't like Lost Belt 7. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. We got the tree before Ortiz again. Yeah. Dude, the design of the trees are so insane, right? You guys see, I think it was Lost Belt 5. Lost Belt 5 looks like a blade or something. I don't know. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of cool. But I didn't expect so many different designs like this. There you go. Even more level ups. Let's go. Embrace. My guess is probably that one female berserker from Samurai Remnant DLC to be the last 2025 silhouette servant. Berserker female? Aren't berserkers like the Musashi and the other one wasn't the last one Ushigozen? I think the last one was Ushigozen, wasn't it? Fake Data Grand Saber Musashi and True Grand Saber Ultra. Ultra everyone just one turn to kill. Well, Ushigozen was right. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, okay, there was another berserker. There was a guy. Yeah, I don't know. Besides Musashi and that weird guy in the beginning, I don't know which one was the other berserker then. There was a third one. Hmm. Okay. Samsung. What? I don't remember this Samsung. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, sure. Wait, is it female? You mean the master? The master of the berserker? Oh, yeah, I guess the design of the masters were amazing. Just like from Fate Strange Fake. In Fate Strange Fake, the design of the masters are way more interesting than the servants. It's kind of insane. Don't have the horn like Shitten? Oh? Horns. Oh, this girl. She was a berserker. Yeah, I truly don't remember the reveal of this character. The full masked character, right? Where is it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here. Rogue Saber. No, it's a Saber. Yeah, I don't know. Archer. Well, anyway. How many hours are we streaming here? Because depending, I might be close to a time limit from YouTube because YouTube sucks. Streaming for it's still less than 8 hours, so it's chill. No problema. FGO has been very generous with bone farming this year. It's because of the EOS. End of service is coming. Yeah, it was crazy. The Grand Duel, and now those raid nodes that we are farming a lot. Lots of bone. A little bit kind of despairing because after that, we're gonna farm free quartz, man. There'll be no free quartz to farm anywhere. When the Kishimuji merged with Uberman, yeah, no idea. I feel like 225 could be in the year of Patriarchy. We got a third volume, but it was wasted. Yeah. I'm waiting for more interactions with Matahari, but they just disappoint me, man. Where's my Matahari on the third volume? Make her shine. Because her being a bartender for sure is a sham. She gotta be doing something amazing. Come on. The new reserve is going to be EOS, and we will have to spend SQ to prevent it from happening. Of course. Of course. The only way to save FGO is from getting the spending quartz. There'll be a raid to burn quartz, which I'm already doing anyways. So no change in the mechanics. Woo! Isn't B6 Satan? No, B6 is Draco. Is our beloved Draco. Oh, I didn't know if Patriarchy was 2025. Because it's so insane, right? I just know the gimmick that everyone has a servant, everyone has a holy grail. That's the premise of at least of the first volume. I have no idea how it progressed. There's a Matahari here. Look at that. Look at that. Where's the level 120 Mataharis though? W of Babylon. As a continuation of FGO, still to this day never wrapped up the Abigail Foreigner stuff from Epic of Remnant. Sailing, right? That would be awesome, actually. If they do Sailing 2.0 and put Spotlight on the Matahari again, dude, I'm already crazy and grateful because of how much spotlight Matahari got on the 10th anniversary. If they do even more, it'll be hard, you know? Just saying, it'll be kind of hard. G is Kasparug? I don't know. G? This is the foreigner, right? Also, still to this day, have literally zero info on the Beast 5, yeah. Beast 5 Angra. Angra being the last one. I guess it's possible. Yeah, we don't have a foreigner chapter for Ordo Call. And Nasu said, I don't think it wasn't specified. I don't remember if it was Nasu or Takeyoshi, but it wasn't specified that we were going to have a foreigner centric chapter. But I don't think it will be necessarily Ordo Call, but it will be a foreigner centric chapter, that's for sure. and I guess it's not announced because oh yeah, and it will come on a moment that it will be everyone will be least expecting. I don't know. I was expecting Christmas, but I think it's unlikely. Imagine in the middle of the raid, they announce, oh yeah guys, there's this new event, let's go. Let's start this new event, yes. Stop the raids, let's enjoy this new event. Like, yeah, right. Pretty funny if this was the foreigner chapter, but this chapter with Chaldeans is most likely. The pretender or the culver person. Well, we got it kind of busted. Tomorrow's Christmas Day. Yes, it is. So at this point, we'll still haven't deal with Beast 5 and the Beast 6G, I guess. This might be accurate. Result is just if you clear, get EOS. If you fail, EOS. But one of the EOS is a reward. The other one's a punishment. Which one is which? Well, I guess you gotta play to find out. Because one EOS, we got refunded. We got refunded for every 1,000 quartz you rolled on your account. You got a slap in the face. Damn, there are some people that will gonna lose their face, huh? Kind of funny expression. Woohoo! Okay. On Christmas Day, we'll receive more apples and torch cup. I wish too, but I don't think this is gonna happen. It would be way too generous. Daitenshon! What's the next tree to be fell down among the 6 left? Quasar, the last but 7. The one I'm farming right now. Let me show you. There's a supply drop us apples right now. It'll be awesome. Joe probably will just keep around them. It's a convenient way to tell type-moon stories that don't involve making a whole new game or NASA direct involvement. I don't know. NASA is willing to write more if they pay. So I don't know. So yeah, like most of the other trees are like between 17 to 18 million lives, and Quasar, last but 7, is 13 million. So yeah, they're pissed. They want this tree down. So I recommend farming this. I mean, and again, check the materials, because in my opinion, those materials are the best ones. Amazing golden materials, but well, we'll see. Valentine's 11 is confirmed at least. So yeah, Takeuchi did confirm most of the events of the 11th year. It said, oh yeah, don't worry guys, we'll have at least 11th year of events just fine. Well, what does it mean? It means we'll not have those events later? Who knows? Year 12 is not guaranteed. Well, maybe. I don't know what we're working with here. But the important thing is farming. Don't stop. Boom, boom. They want to just straight down because they are down bad to see either David, Kamatsu, or to kick W. Yeah, I wanted to take Kamatsu, not gonna lie. That was supposed to be cool, but the first tree, when the first tree fell, we didn't see any new serve or any new specific events, you know, so I don't know. I don't really have expectations. Mental note, never buy a Xiaomi. Why? What's your issue with my Xiaomi? If it's the loading, it's not with Xiaomi the problem. The problem is Brazil. Our internet sucks. My Xiaomi's OP. What are you talking about? Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got mind fucked. I used on the wrong spot. Jesus freaking Christ. I'm so dumb. Indonesian internet's worse, to be honest. Even watch YouTube with Wi-Fi, it feels like. Thanks so much for the follow. I got some Twitch followers here. Is the port? Oh yeah. No, you're here the whole day. No, the problem is that every time I move an app in the background, the app restarts. Oh, you probably had I see. The newer Xiaomi's, my new one, my Poco X7 Pro. It solved this issue, and I can even it's probably a limitation of RAM or stuff like this, because there is even a way. Let me show you. You can even choose, when the app goes to the background, you want it to close. There you go. Pause app activity if unused. This can be fully edited because my is OP. Let's go. Woohoo! Let's see. 4 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, that's yeah. Especially now with the RAM crisis, 4 gigabytes is it's sad development. Yep, mine has 12. So yeah, Poco. And it's a Poco, of course. I'll only go for mid ranges. That's the limit of my budget. Okay. Is short or government is bad in their civilization? Yes. Is it? I think it depends. But it's kind of funny that it's kind of normal for people get unsatisfied with the government they have, and the next government they choose something different. I don't know. That's how usually is. I actually did that, but the problem persists. I disabled that option. Yeah, but the thing is, you're totally right. 4 gigabytes of RAM is a bit of suffering. Like, for example, or should I restart the phone? You shouldn't need to restart the phone. The thing is, I think 4 gigabytes of RAM is a bit too little to keep the app open without closing, in the background. At least FGO, I think, at least. Question: What would you expect from FGO finale in 26 December? Many people are expecting another raid, right? But after that, I'm not sure, because this last chapter, I mean, there are the expected things, like the last boss kinda, but Sherlock Holmes was caught me off guard. The reveal of the raids, it was a surprise, but when you think about it, I can expect it because they teased that we were going to have raids and all. But I don't know, man. I think it's been such a surprise that I really don't know what to expect. By 26. Well, let's hopefully that the raids will be over by then. And then, yeah, I don't know what to expect, man. Preachy, what do you expect from FGO finale? Meanwhile, my gov won't help those affected by natural disasters caused by deforestation, but refuse to accept international help. Well, why? Is this pride that are rejecting help? Jesus. Well, that'll be Sherlock Ultra. No, I don't think so. I think Sherlock Holmes is the way he's supposed to be. So I don't think so. Husband one as a story that finales became canon. Stay Night is FGO lore. Yeah. I mean, it kind of always was. There was always the Fate Stay Night references here and there. But now it's just insane, right? They're literally just saying, oh yeah, no. Actually, this was supposed to be a Fate Stay Night timeline. But Marysbury fucked up. So it's not Stay Night anymore. It's Stay Day. Someone... You get help, go won't let in. Huh? Well, I don't really find is that surprising. Because here in Brazil, there was a time that our team of... Some Olympic team of kids, they couldn't get the equipment to do something. I forgot what it was. And then a team from US, they wanted to help. They sent equipment enough for everyone for free as a gift. Guess what? Brazil had to pay taxes for the gifts, and it was too expensive. Let's go. Let me tell another one. Carol Zero Nightmare was sending to me some. I won a lottery thing of Chaos Zero Nightmare. I am not sure what it was, but I won it. Hey, they sent me by mail. But the taxes were $100. Woo! I sent it back. It is what it is. Praise the country. Just sad outcomes. Death of the last but one tree is gonna cause a cascade where everyone's gonna jump whichever is the next easiest tree to kill until it's just last but 6. Yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Like the prediction is saying it's probably gonna take some 17 hours or so. So although this is true, it's still gonna take a while. I think the snowball effect will start after the fourth tree, you know. Then it will be really concentrated. You know, I have the Civil War, so the help comes in smuggling. I think, damn, it's kind of wild. To me, it's a bit wild that even America right now feels like they are entering a civil war, right? The right having an internal civil war. Internal civil war, of course, it's internal. Right wings. Oh my god. So yeah, right wings getting fights into each other. Like, what a waste of time, man. It is what it is. And here I'm observing Epstein files. I'm seeing so much bullshit on the internet, man. Sorry about that. I know we want to stay on the Fate Stay Night farming, let's go. Waifus. But so much bullshit is happening in 2035. And it's close to Christmas, close to the New Year, and more bullshit happened. Like, why? Big earthquake this year, civil war, poor country. Can you guys guess where it is? It's time quiz. Earthquake, poor country. I don't know much about earthquakes though. Yeah, I don't know. The stuff with the Epstein files is going crazy right now, and there is a lot of division within the right from what I think. Yeah, and the thing is, of all the redacted thing, people found out there were ways to to uncover the redacted things, and it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, they redacted on the most noobish way possible. Now everyone is seeing the redacted text. Oh man, it's kind of wild. In other news, what has going on with this finale? A lot of farming, lots of farming. Jesus, one tree is down, 6 trees to go, but Quasar, aka Lost Belt 7, is already on the way down. It's what do you mean a clown show? I think it's funny. I'm liking him. Even if I don't speak Asian, I'm having fun. I mean, I kind of speak Asian, but I don't read Asian because goddamn kanjis. Found an option to let me use the 4 gigabytes of storage as RAM. Hope that works. Yeah, good luck. Damn, 4 gigabytes of storage. Damn, it's kind of wild. Is it Nepal? Oh no, I mean the politics stuff in the US. Because the finale has been awesome. Alright. Yeah, I gave up on guessing the country because you said earthquake, because there was Civil War, there was Mexico, there was Nepal. I mean, it was Mexico Civil War or more like protest? I guess it was like more protest, right? Well, that'll be the 8th tree to appear like Solomon 8th Demon Pillar in the raid. Maybe Hankia or Samurai Remnant collab where Cagliostro reappeared and Yuzushi goes and help for that. That's what we were speculating, you know? A full reenact of Solomon. It's highly possible though. How do I turn a servant to grand? Do they need to be a 5-star or a 4-star also count? No. Star is not a limitation. The servant needs to be a level 100 and the skills need to be 10, 10, 10. That's it. Then you can make the servant grand. Stars doesn't matter. Otherwise, we won't have my Matahari. Woo! And I guess the world is really watching small countries. What? We have China in the north and in the west, China in the east, sea, south. To be fair, I think every country right now is on the spotlight. Like, every country is being exposed. The internet is just ruthless. It mostly depends how much people will care about your bullshit, you know? So can I make that clone to Grand 7? Of course. Like I said, I made Matahari my Grand Assassin. Ushua is my Grand Rider. Again, your only limitation is the servant needs to be level 100. And the skills need to be 10, 10, 10. That's it. Of course, it's recommended for you to farm some bond and all, but it's not really necessary. You can farm later the bond. Yamar, damn. I never experienced earthquake, so I'm a bit lost. Kind of sad, damn. I have zero idea who I'm going to make grants on my account when it hits NA. I have a good idea. Most of my servers will be the same. I'll just change who's gonna be my token Tosakarin. My grand archer probably is gonna be Chloe instead of Ishtar. My token ring probably will be. I'll make a Ereshkigal. Yeah. The rest is we need to think. Probably I'm gonna change who's gonna be my Grand Berserker as well. We'll see. Like the elemental calamity. You know what happened in Hong Kong? I didn't see that. And that Grand Takeda. King Hassam Maonoben Bishamonten. What is this? Elements calamity. Was it a big thing? What? Elements calamity sounds like the name of a game. What is this? I guess it isn't. It may be embarrassing to ask. Can masters go through a story with Ungrail servants? Sure. Because I'm that player who hasn't touched about 100 grails and kept them as trophies. No, you can do whatever you want. You don't need grails. Grails is mostly, usually is an excuse to make your favorite servant that usually is weaker, to make it the performance of your weaker favorite servants higher, you know, stronger and whatever. That's usually, I think this was the main intent in the beginning. But now it's just to make your favorite servant a bit stronger, and that's it. If you don't want to, you don't need to. In most cases, you don't really need. After Hong Kong is burned. What? Oh, I didn't see it. Those burned? Oh my god, it burned. Wow. Damn. Okay, it looks kind of bad. Wow. God damn. Damn. Not you have hunger makes me jealous. I don't have anger. Ah, don't worry. The older your account, the more likely you're gonna have anger. Don't worry. I have way too many anger because my account is just old. That's just how it is. Because it's free from the Zone of Pain Point gotchas, so it's the nature. The more you roll, the more you get added. Don't worry. It come to a point you will get annoyed. I mean, I guess, assuming that the FGO survived this long, right? Because there's that. Oh my god, I hate it. Why is this happening? I play at Lilian Harlot Stars. Yeah. So I guess your account is like what? 4 years old? You don't have anger? Damn. Damn. Sorry for that. Don't lose hope, I guess? Because, I mean, damn. You need to farm more lottery. If you farm more lottery, did you get your millions of friend points? Because you need to get some millions of friend points. Nope, Sag, damn. Yeah. On the lotteries, you need to farm a lot. Accumulate your millions of friend points. And then, eventually, you'll farm enough. That's just how it is. But now we just had a lottery. Yeah, if you didn't farm enough on this lottery of the caster of the Grand Caster, it's gonna be a problem. I don't know when will be the next one, because I haven't gotcha a lot. Don't worry, there'll always be time for more. Boo, boo. Damn, I'm getting so tired now. Boom. Okay. Okay, we farm it. We farm decently. I think tomorrow I'll stream it at the same time. You know, I was thinking of streaming on the regular times, but you guys are showing up. You guys are showing up. I guess I might as well just streaming. I haven't got you on. I got about 1 million and 100 boxes. Yeah, 1 million is not enough. If you want to farm Angra, think like 5 million to 10 million. Yeah, I gotta go crazy. If you probably have enough apples, right? If your account is new, you probably have your hundreds of apples. Yeah. Yeah. Time to grind. You need to think like a 500 boxes. It's a lot of farming. It's annoying. But if you want Angra, just saying, if you really want Angra, or give time to time, or farm a lot of boxes. I got Hakuna, but no Angra. Yeah, but that's a given. Angra is way harder. No, Angra is way harder. Angra, it's kind of funny. Angra is kind of a bad servant, but he's extremely rare. Extremely rare. You'll get a lot of Angra, a lot of Habetrot, a lot of Saber Lily. Yeah, you get a lot of those, and then you get 1 or 2 rarely spawn Angra. That's just how it is. Those are my boxes in the last day, people. Okay, the reward's gonna be ping. I mean, yeah. Some people open boxes in the last day because they need the apples, right? So it's understandable in some ways. And Angra is the only one that can take Beast Zone. Wait, really? Debatable. Debatable. I don't think people really use that much Angra. I don't know about that. His bouncy. His bouncy only gives guts or something like this, isn't it? I don't really remember. Angra. Let's see. Angra Manu. Let's see. Bouncy. Grants self-attack advantage against Beast Army. 2 times more damage versus Beast. How can I say this? The thing is, Angra's damage is so low that the double damage of very little is not that much, you know. You would do better using a rider, you know. If you want to deal with beasts, get Kintoki. Get Kintoki Rider. You'll be way more happy dealing with beasts with Kintoki Rider. Kintoki Rider is a beast. He is the true beast. Welfare, 50% of the charge. Yeah. I find him cute though. No, if you find him cute, then get him. Just get him. I'll not question. But if you're searching for a unit to fight beasts, then that's a different conversation, right? If you find Angra cute, roll as much as your wallet can afford. If you could spend money, of course. I guess it is directly tied to money if you use money to farm friend points, right? There's that. Logic. 1,000% IQ. Percent? I guess that's kind of bad. But yeah, no. But I'm kind of satisfied a bit. I farmed a lot here already. I don't intend to stop though. But I think now could be a good breathing room, maybe? I would check the drops. Okay. Let's see. Now, I think Musashi is doing a proper one shot. Now I don't know on the next one if I'll be able to one shot, you know. Let's hope. Let me check the drops. I spent so much apples doing the normal pre-quests. No! For SQ, no. During Summer Scotty. Oh my god. Ah, I see. Because you're farming quartz, right? I guess I don't understand. I have no Summer Scotty. And suddenly we got SSR Angry Mango. Jeez. I can see some mixed feelings towards that for sure. People being happy and being pissed off over this. Would be kind of a funny dilemma with this. Okay, oh yeah, I didn't pay attention to the drops. I guess the drops I can see here? No. Drops. No. Drops. No. Where are the drops? Drops. Okay. I think I want 50 Lancer stick. There's time to farm though. A good quantity of solar hide. I need more of this scrap. I know I have a few servants that rely on this. I think my Marie altar devoured this scrap. That's a bit annoying. But okay. Let's see. Is anyone else playing FGO here? Oh my god, a lot of people are playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah, but I'm not gonna play right now. Okay. Okay, doing just fine at least. Hope we can take a little bit of rest, and then at night the Quasar is not insta-dead. Let's hope at least this happens. Damn, there's so many Chinese people streaming. Damn, kind of wild. Anyway. I just got my first Angry Mango. Let's go! That's how it is. Nice. Hey, thanks so much for the raid space, cowboy. Be welcome to the mashing of the farming. I don't know. I should say that. Let's go. So fast, quick roll. SSR now. Angry Mango Ritual. How you doing, Space Cowboy? Thanks so much for the raid, bye, dude. Yo. The first tree is down. Now we're going for the second tree. Yes. We worked a lot here. Very, very nice. Let's see. Let's go. Totally no SQ. You're taking it seriously to roll? Don't do that. God damn it. Don't do that. Yeah. Now I'm feeling that spending quartz farming here is not being as worth it as I thought it would be. Ruler Toria and Solomon, they're getting bombed kind of slowly. I thought it was going to be faster. Okay. $30. Oh. And it's worth it. A single roll. Angry rituals. I don't know, man. I wouldn't like to do single roll rituals. I don't know, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't sink into this sad something. I don't know. Okay. Okay, now lately I've been managing to do a combo properly, so there's that. Or chilling. Ah, damn. 11 angry mango pill. How many angry mangoes you have, huh? Let's see if angry mango is following your love. Do I have, how many coins do I have in him? Let's see. Is it what Adam and Eve eats the forbidden fruit? Hey. That's a bit of a stretch of logic. Let's see. 7 coins. Yeah. I get some this amount of coins from Angry Mango. And by the way, I have a 780, right? 780 coins. That's just how many times this annoying dude showed up to me. Oh. I didn't unlock. I thought I had unlocked. Yeah, I didn't unlock the skills. I thought I had. We might as well do this now. Why not? Why not? Let's do that. This. 200 remaining. Let's leave it this for now. But yeah. Let's see how many do I have here. Let's show the NP5. Yeah, I like 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't increase the NP of this one. Yeah, 15, 18. 18 copies. Like, it just keeps showing up, seriously. It's kind of a bit funny. I don't know. Yeesh. Yeah, many mangoes. So yeah, don't worry. Mangoes are gonna show up to you. That's just how the game works. The longer you play, the longer the rolls. I don't know. Logic. Well, in Angry Mango. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Don't skip the grail grail casting thing, right? Then there's that thing even. I kind of forgot about grail casting. Lots of things to take into account. Ah, crap. I used the wrong. Okay. Oh well. That's just how it is. Crap. Being sleepy. Being a bit sleepy, indeed. She's misclicking a lot. She's a bit confused. But that's fine. Maybe we should call it a day. I was searching here for some FGO players. Most of them are Asian. So I guess doing raids is not going to help you guys. It's kind of sad. And it's not even that late. I actually didn't want to stop streaming, but I'm streaming since 11 p.m. Brazil time. 11 p.m. Now it's 7:30 a.m. Sleep or Matahari? Why do I need to choose between them? What is this annoying choice? Is this like the Bunny Girl Senpai first episode? Or I think this was the third episode. That Sakuta had to choose between staying awake or he was going to forget Sakurajima Mai. Why is this choice? Don't make me do those hard choices. God damn it. But anyway, I'm gonna leave a good message here. Don't skip the farming because those nodes are insane. Let's enjoy a lot. Let's all together deal with the evils of humanity or something like this. Because in a few years, this is gonna be memorable. As much as to me, Solomon still is quite memorable. Damn, I can't even wait to see how they're gonna finish this story, you know. Because I'm not accepting an ending. We don't save Olga. We need to save Olga. Don't even try to troll me. By the way, today is Christmas Eve. I'm planning to stream later, you know. I'm planning to streaming later. I don't care. I'm gonna do some work. We're just gonna stop streaming when the raids are over because oh my god, of course. Because of course, the stupid FGO, they want to copy strike the small creators. So sad for us. So sad. What is this? See? My phone, Xiaomi Poco X7 Pro is strong enough. My internet though. God damn it. Just for us, since the tree won't disappear that quickly. Yeah. The tree, it will be at least safe for like what? Where's my tracker? I kind of close the tracker. Wait, where's the tracker? Here we go, tracker. The tracker, 16 hours, updated to 11 hours. God damn it, Japanese, stop farming. Oh my god, look at, oh my god, look at this. It actually escalated a little bit. Look at this. Actually increased the farming pace. And what is it with this tree? The sombrero. Yeah, they're speedrunning the sombrero death as well. Damn. Stop farming, Japanese people. It lowered to 11 hours. Or 12 hours, of course. There's a lot of time still, but come on. Stop farming, goddamn Japanese. Overcooked. They don't know how to go slow. God. So yeah, maybe we'll still have a until from now and like 4 more hours. I think they will go crazy hard on farming. Because after that it'll be night, and then they'll be after midnight. We'll need to sleep, probably, maybe, hopefully. We'll have more time to farm. In theory, in base at some another calculation and in some maybe nerf of this boss for Friday, the raid become over. No, yeah, I can see the raid being over even before. Because yeah, it's supposed to be a big multiplier. Like when we drop two threes, I can see the damage escalating like two times. You have double damage. I think so, at least. The 2-time. The 2-time. God damn. It's over. The team, I think it is around 7 p.m. 7:42. 7:42. I know precisely the time because Brazil is 100% synchronized with Japan time. Exactly 12 hours apart. So I always know what time it is. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, my back. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll drain this AP and I probably will call it a day. Any tips for about 7-3 if I don't have any good single target Saberman Cancer? I don't have all the supports though except Merlin. I would suggest, okay, I think that the best single target sabers, if you don't have such a good single target, are probably Caesar and Caesar, Hokusai, or you could go with a Fastion. If you have a high NP, a Fastion probably would be a good one. Let's see. Let's see if there's some suggestions here on App Media. Let's say last about 7. Let's see. Because I like to think that Caesar would be good because Caesar is a busted saber for me. Always helped. Well, let's see. Let's see some suggestions from App Media. I just don't show on the web on the stream. Sorry, App Media, because from time to time they drop an ad that usually is 18 plus. So I'm like, God damn, okay. You know, okay. Castoria is an amazing buff for every one of those trees because it gives more damage versus threat to humanity. So let's see. Support, attacker. Oh, if you don't have Kintoki, yeah, not there's not much other recommendations, I guess. The order is more or less Saito. I mean, not considering a 5-star Embers, you know. Oh yeah, do you have the? Oh, apparently he's pretty good here. What is his name again? Yori, right? Yeah, Miyamoto Yori. Miyamoto Yori should be pretty decent here. The Setanta. Ah, there you go. There's some free-to-play solutions here. Yori, Setanta. Yeah. There you go. There's some good suggestions here. And then you do the classic, you know. Of course, I would suggest you to use your Grand Saber, but if you don't have your specific Grand Saber to take advantage of, yeah. All right, I'll try Yodi again. And by the way, don't forget to take advantage of your Grand Saber skills if you're suffering. Because, for example, for the Grand Sabers, I'm assuming you have the Grand Saber skills all completed, right? The best way to do damage, there are two ways. Since I think Yodi is a buster, right? The best way for you to do damage is or you do Buster, Noble Phantasm, hopefully it's a Buster, or Noble Phantasm, Buster. It depends you have a lot of crits or not. Anyway, this is a good way, but actually the highest possible damage for a Grand Saber like this is doing quick arts Noble Phantasm Buster. So try to focus on this if you can do it. Just saying. But of course, if you have a Ciel or Olga to help you on the deck thing, it's easier to manipulate their combos like this. But yeah. Alright, I forgot about the Saber Grand Scar buff. If I use NP first. Yeah. Actually, it's better to use NP later in most situations. The biggest damage buff actually is from the Mighty Brave Chain. The Mighty Brave Chain is the most busted buff, but it's kind of hard for you to get the quicken arts usually, right? Unless you're using the deck manipulation from Ciel or Olga. But yeah, the biggest secret of those things here is how to exploit the Grand Score skills. Is the same for Assassin? No, Assassin is different. Assassin, there's no benefits on damage actually. It's kind of annoying. Assassin is the benefits are mostly that it can survive more, and if you have death chance, you can buff a lot of death chance and gain a lot of damage if you have a lot of death chance. But at the same time, those bosses, I'm pretty sure those bosses, the death chance of them will be so insanely low if they are not immune. They should be immune, but if they are not immune, the chances are like negligible probably. You shouldn't even consider. Yeah, look at this. I think you saw my damage from Musashi until now, right? Look. Let me show you the damage from Mighty Brave Chain. Look at it. This is the power of the Grand Scarf Saber. Of the Saber. Triple Buster works amazingly well, but this is the damage. This is the source of damage. This. 8 million. Yes. So yeah. I think your Miyamoto Yori or I still think Caesar is one of the highest damage, you know. It's just how it is. But yeah, it's a super specific combo, you know. That's why if you can't make a team with deck manipulation, it's kind of hard to pull out this amount of damage, because sadly it needs to be a Mighty Brave Chain from Musashi. It can't be a quick from one servant, arts from another servant. This doesn't work. It needs to be full Mighty Brave Chain from Musashi. Then you got this insane damage. Well, you have Olga just fine. GG's. You know how it works, right? You start with Olga, you use the cooldown reduction skill, and then you switch out to your main damage dealer, and GG's. GG's. Let's go. So yeah, if you know this dark manipulation, and then of course after that, you have your borrowed Konyanskaya. No, I mean, yeah, I got to have Konyanskaya. You said you don't have Oberon, right? I think. I forgot which support you said you don't have, but yeah, user Koyanskaya and another Buster buffer. Yeah, I said that you don't have Merlin, right? Merlin is said. Yeah. So you don't have Merlin, so you can use. This you probably will benefit from the Buster crit, maybe. Maybe not Buster crit. It needs to be a Buster NP, right? Well, use your Buster buffer, stuff like this, NP damage or something. Oberon, right? It can be Koyanskaya, Oberon, and Olga, and then on the back, your main damage dealer. And GG's. GG's. Oberon 30 skill for one shot. Yep. I'm just not using Oberon because Oberon is Bond 15, so I'm avoiding. You know, I'm skipping as much as possible. Merlith Ultra Saber. Artoria's Saber. Well, yeah. I'll try either double Koyan Sky or Koyan Oberon. Nice. Good luck. It should work just fine. And especially if the saber that you choose is a Grand Saber. If it's not, it should be a bit hard. But you should be able to do your 3-turn clear, even if it's a bit harder. But anyway, let me check here. Yeah, there's not many streamers here, sadly. Yeah, well, it is what it is. But guys, I'll end the stream here. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired, but I wish I could continue. I'll join later today again because we want to farm more this and we want to be ready to see the rest of the things, okay? Thanks so much for joining. I can't raid you guys on Twitch because, I mean, unless you guys want to see the Asians, but I don't think it's gonna help you guys too much. But have a good night, everyone. Have a good rest. Thanks so much, everyone. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Gotcha. And see you guys later today. Probably around 10 or 11 p.m. Brazil time. We'll see. But thanks so much, guys. Yeah, you guys as well have a good rest. Thank you for following. And check out my animations. Leave a like, subscribe, all this shit. All these things need to advertise, right? For some reason, there's a lot of viewers here, so let's go. But anyway, bye. Have a good one. And if you guys don't come back, have a good Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Christmas New Year, and all Christmas. Bye. I'm not tired. Shut up.